Looks like it's a little updated again. I don't know. Yeah, I think, yeah, damn, probably did change. I hear it's working white, so I just had to concentrate what I need to type. Hey, Alaster. And hi, Patricia. I hope Dumbo's doing well. Oh, he needs to rest, right? It's probably because of work. What, you want to say hi? Also, I just noticed YouTube did a little update on the little view symbol because there's two people on it, not one anymore. She's so sensitive. Like, if I would do this, she would make like a weird whiny noise and then she'll leave. I think. Okay. But I hope Dumbo's doing well. Also, I did get at least more sleep. I'm still it's probably my depression, my clinical depression that's making me so exhausted lately. It's like I feel that I'm a zombie at this point. And hi, Isaac. And Mia, hello. Sorry. Basically, what I'm watching right now, and I'm going to do another poll. It looked pretty interesting. And by the way, I'm just too lazy to add a thumbnail because this map book is just so old. I'm not gonna bother messing with it. People don't want to click on my videos because I'm not. That's their mistake. Because people, it's like they don't know that the old YouTube used to exist back when we couldn't decide thumbnails. Because I've been on YouTube that long. People need to stop basically being so darn kiddish and. I mean, I know I'm not really act like an adult, but some people need to. Okay, so the thing is, hold on, let me do a poll very quick. This will be a little interesting. Um, Man, who cares? I'm not gonna type it properly. I don't have time for that. I'm gonna add Catholic. Yeah, I'll add Catholic to this. They're not the same though. You know, they seem like it. Well, damn, you know what? Yeah, after Muslims, I'll put Catholic. All right, there we go. You know, I know Catholics, their symbols different. I'm just gonna add it anyway. They're not the same though. They're not. But basically, I'm watching about why the West, which means here in the U.S., I'm sure, hates Muslims and Arabs. Also, I wish YouTube could fix this stupid view glitch. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna do my best not to worry about it because I'm so depressed. I fall asleep a lot. But I think a lot of you being here, my mental health is not well right now. It's gotten worse. That's why I've been so tired in my live streams every day because I don't know if anything's gonna change, but I'm gonna do my best not to have it affect me. So the thing is, and hey Eric, um, basically, and bonjour, Chloe, and hey Ed. Yeah, he told me that he's been tired, right? I mean, that's all he told me. I hope there's something more than that. I just hope your brother's been doing well because I've been doing best to take care of my own mental health too, so I could support him. But this is what I'm watching right now, right? Why the West hates Arabs and Islam. Looked interesting. You know what? I'm gonna get some chicken. I'm gonna get some chicken nuggets. So if my brother's complaining, I don't care. I gotta eat. I'm just gonna open. I'm just gonna just take a few. I don't give a darn. I'll be back. So I took so long. Yeah, my brother he didn't mind me trying out the chicken nuggets, even though they're not microwavable. I still want to try it anyway. So you see the little plate, right? Yeah, damn, that's right, because they're not that big. I put in there for like a minute and a half. I guess it doesn't take that long to cook it. Because the thing is, what you should always do if you would buy a food from a grocery store, always make sure to read the label because you don't want to buy a food by accident that is not microwavable because it may not taste right. That's why it's like you kind of like how if you want to make steak, right? You don't microwave steak because, well, you got to cook it so that you can get rid of the let's just say the salmonella off of it. You know, the bacteria or germs, whatever. Does kind of like how you cook in the puffer fish? Because if you don't, you could get sick. At least so I've heard. Because I haven't took home ec in eons. But yeah, I just thought I could just share that. I'm gonna give it a try in my brother while he was just sleeping. So yeah. Besides that, hi Turin and Caleb. Oh hey Mrs. Peach, welcome back. Cause I know you weren't here yesterday, I think. Cause I know not everyone can be here every day, of course. Also, I hope Trevor is doing well. I really hope he is. And oh yes, Violet, absolutely. Absolutely. Ahem. And hi Usap, hola.
That sets up an eternal clash of civilizations. Where did it all come from? For the longest time, I thought it might be the product of the war on terror or the legacy of Western colonialism. I was wrong. I was shocked to find out that the West's fear and fantasy of the Arab enemy is not only centuries old, it's been over a millennia in the making, and the consequences, well, they never ended.
Yeah, Gaza.
We are still living in a story that was written long ago that decides who to fear, who to fight, and who to think we are.
The what?
Oh, wait, Salah, we have returned. My presence here consecrates the
Hi,
victory of
Drayden.
the cross over the crescent.
Wait, what did Mia say? I'm sorry. What, to have everyone come here?
A French general proclaimed this while standing in front of Salah ad-Din's grave after his army just conquered Damascus in 1920, at a time when French and British colonialism was sweeping the region. He was referencing the Crusades, Christian religious wars launched from medieval Europe aimed at conquering land from Arab and Muslim rule. So why did a French general see himself as a continuation of Crusader legacy centuries later? The sentiment of hate and superiority against Arabs and Muslims traces back its roots to the Middle Ages, because that's where our story
It's not
begins.
bad. I mean, the food here?
The Arab Empire began in 633 and expanded across the remnants of the Roman Empire into North Africa, Spain, and eventually up to France. It reached its height in 711 and was the largest empire to date, but for some reason, it is often a forgotten part of history.
And hi, Haley. You weren't here yesterday. And Fred, this was uploaded a week ago. What did Mia say? I'm sorry.
The Arabs created an empire that most people don't refer to, don't
Tom
talk
Mason?
about, that's basically been deleted from history. It's the Arab Empire, although I have frequently heard it referred to as the Muslim Empire. The reason you need to not do that and call it the Arab Empire is the Arab Empire was created by Arabs.
Right.
Like the Roman Empire was created by Romans.
Right.
So we don't call it the pagan empire. When it becomes Christian, we don't call it the Christian empire.
Why? Because he's basically saying that it's the region of the people, not the religion. It actually makes sense, right? Because people are misunderstood. Like Paul, for example, he's not Arab. He's Southeast Asian. However, though, he is Muslim. Same for Joseph. He's Bengali. So let's just say, well, he's not Indian, right? Bengalis and Indians are not the same. However, though, they do still study Muslim or practice Islam, pardon me. Hey, Santi, bonjour. She would notify the others. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Because Dumbo's brother, sister Patricia's here. And Hola, Lola, ¿cómo estás?
The reason we usually don't even name it, and if we do, we sometimes call it the Muslim Empire, is because of anti-Arab hate. But we have that running through the core of our society, the core of our civilization. And one of the reasons is because of the events that led to the Crusades and the Crusades themselves. See, Arabs back then were referred to as Saracens, a term coined by the Greeks to describe the supposedly savage inhabitants of Arabia. But the Saracens were unknown to medieval Europe.
Hey,
But with the
Lisa.
rise of the Arab Empire and Islam that came with it, Europeans sought to understand it through their own biblical and Christian frameworks. At first, they saw these invaders as a scourge sent by God to punish his wayward flock, God's wrath for Christian sin. But this started to change when conversions from Christianity to Islam started to grow at an alarming rate. To justify it, a mythology was born of barbaric violence and conversions by the sword. It was the only way for them to make sense of what was happening. See, we
Yes,
are
Chef.
familiar with the derivative of
He's
Christianity today.
explaining why, even though I'm not one of them, because I love Muslims. Casey used to be. It's a fake friend of mine, right? That was Muslim, even though she did a terrible job of practicing it. Even I would be a better Muslim than she is.
The plot to convert Western civilization to Islam through Sharia law. I look at London and it's been so changed. So changed.
Donald Trump. Uh, uh. Oh, I'm 80 years old. I like Epstein. I like to suck Bill Clinton's ding dong. Sorry, I had to make fun of him. Sorry. Anyway, where were we?
Now they want to go to Sharia law. But you're in a different country. You can't do that. Okay,
Well,
immigration.
at least he's against Sharia law. I give him credit for that.
Suicidal energy ideas will be the death of Western Europe if something is not done immediately. This cannot be sustained.
You know that conquest
Sorry, Kurt.
is an Islamic value. To submit is literally what Islam means. To make those
Jerry,
things.
yeah,
We
definitely.
had imams in England saying they want to mount the
Right,
West
Dad?
like a woman to be mounted and subdued.
Immigration to Western Europe is a lot of it is Muslim. It's from North Africa.
Islam comes in, we start seeing the problem.
This myth is false. In fact, the Arab Empire contained 60% of the world's Christians back then. Christians living under Arab Muslim rule were provided with protected status called the Dhimma because they were regarded as people of the book. The Christian Roman Empire needed to portray these Saracens and their growing power and influence as the enemy, the feared other. For those in the Eastern Mediterranean and in Spain, Islam was portrayed as a heretical derivative of Christianity, a worldly religion crafted by a cunning false prophet, tricking people into following him. These portrayals of the Prophet Muhammad as a deceptive impostor became synonymous with the Saracens, and it eventually led to the stereotype about Arabs being untrustworthy and culturally inclined to lie.
Of course they do. That's part of the culture. Part of Islamic culture is
no notion of Palestinians are telling the truth about how many people are killed. Whether it's from now or hasn't changed. For other Europeans, the Saracens were not understood to be followers of another monotheistic religion. They were simply the latest pagans, a familiar category in a familiar story. Us, the people of Christ, against them, the idol worshippers. So the Saracens became an enemy of God, a people not defined by who they were, but by who Europe needed them to be. Sound familiar? This brings me to the most infamous speech of the Middle Ages. Pope Urban II, at the Council of Claremont in 1095, he described the Saracens as an accursed race, utterly alienated from God. Invaders who devastated the land with sword, pillage, and fire, and defiled the altars with their uncleanness.
See, those are
They called
Catholic
them
priests,
heathens
right?
and the wicked, accusing them of torturing Christians in horrific ways. Notice how the Arab Muslims are described. Killing them became not only permitted, but sacred. His words launched the Crusades, a series of holy wars by Western European Christians between the 11th and 13th centuries, aimed at conquering Jerusalem and the surrounding lands from Arab rule. For nearly 200 years, armies from France, Germany, and England marched into the Middle East, driven by promises of salvation and glory. Even after the Crusader states were long gone, their myths and resentments never truly faded and are still glorified to this day.
الأفلام السينمائية وأفلام الصحف في وسائل الإعلام المرئية والمسموعة والمكتوبة، وكذلك حتى وصل الأمر إلى بعض الألعاب الإلكترونية واللي هي موضوعها الحروب الصليبية. الخلاصة التاريخية أنها حركة استعمارية إمبريالية استغلت الدين واستغلت اسم الصليب.
But for the Arabs at that time, they were a horrific, murderous campaign. Every accusation lobbed at Arabs and Muslims was actually a confession by Europeans about their own behavior.
From the Arab Muslim historical accounts, as far as we can tell, this is not a theological clash.
The Muslims who are there are like, what are these crazy pricks?
As historian John Tullen argues, anti-Arab and anti-Muslim narratives were never just prejudice. They were tools used to authorize and justify military action, legal segregation, and repression. A propaganda story, a myth engineered to unify Europe against a common enemy. But the medieval clash didn't end there. Alongside the failure of the Crusades came another failure in the 14th century: missionary campaigns to convert Muslims. Missionaries concluded that the problem was with the people they were trying to convert. Muslims, like the Jews before them, were portrayed as too stubborn, too sensual, too obsessed with the literal world to grasp any spiritual truth. The Arabs were cast as irrational, childlike, intellectually lazy, and incapable of reason. Creatures who could not be persuaded, so they must be compelled. The logic was chilling. This idea reinforced the superiority of the Western mind over the backward, uncivilized Oriental. A narrative way too familiar to colonized people today that traces back its legacy to the 1300s.
The unthinkable has happened to them. And this is not a developing third world nation. This is Europe.
Yes, Europe is about it. We have built about it. But the rest of the world, and you know very well, Federica, is not exactly about it. The rest of the world, most of the rest of the world is a jungle.
But this isn't a place, with all due respect, like Iraq or Afghanistan, that has seen conflict raging for decades. This is a relatively civilized, relatively European, I have to choose those words carefully too, city where you wouldn't expect that or hope that it's going to happen.
The moment that this starts becoming chaotic, like animalistic, we're gone. So you want to know what's happening? Act civilized, act kind, act tolerant, because this is the problem with what's happening in the region.
Jerry, me too.
When they say, oh, civilized cities, and in another clip, well-dressed people, and this is not the third world, they really mean white people, don't they?
I just want to take a quick break from the video on why the West hates Arabs and Islam and tell you that episodes like this are only made possible because of our supporters on Patreon. Doing this work takes time, resources, and editorial independence. And we're only able to do it thanks to our community. So, if you believe in what we're doing and want to be part of this with us, you can join our Patreon. It's how we keep this going. Back to the video.
I need to set up Patreon. We got an ad. So the thing is, the way is okay. I'm still learning more about this, right? I understand, especially Europe, the reason why Europeans are like this, I don't blame them, even though they did terrorize, let's just say, certain parts of the Muslim land and basically Africa, pardon me. At the same time, I do feel awful for what they have to go through, at least for the Europeans that have nothing to do with this, because let's just say you're from Chloe's country, right? People think French people are monsters. Well, back then they are. Same way for white Americans in the U.S., right? If that was the case, Patricia and Dumbbell, they would be monsters themselves because they're white, right? They're not. Okay? Those are the stupid ancestors that basically had that caused this, right? And basically the reason why Muslims are so hated in Europe is because the ones that do make Muslims awful people themselves is that, oh, you know what? I'm Muslim. I'm basically the father Muhammad, right? You gotta follow Islam. You can't be Christian. You can't be agnostic. Like, let's just say, if you're in Denmark or you're in Norway, right? You need to be Muslim. That's your country's culture needs to stay the way it is, right? I don't like Muslims that do that. However, though, Muslims are being, let's just say, betrayed, or just like how I'm black, right? I don't like how blacks basically would, rob white people, for example, or Asians. They're making it really awful for me because, what happened in the past? Well, first off, luckily for me, I live in the South. I live in the Southwest. 2, I'm not part of this. And 3, those are centuries ago. And 4, where we at now, okay, we have teachers that basically are different ethnicities. People were so dumb back then. Okay, oh, people say, oh, well, life was better without social media. Let's see, being a slave, not to mention you get killed if you like the same sex, right? Or if you basically might be smart, you're being considered as a witch. I just don't get it. You know, of the voice for Shuklan. I did it on purpose. Actually, that was by, oh dear, I think, was that by accident? I think that's by accident. I'm sorry, I just did an Arabic accent, didn't I? If I could try this again, right? Like in the follow Muhammad, right? And no follow Muhammad. You can't be gay, okay? You can marry child. Well, what now the gay people, right? You know, because I think that's another reason why people don't like Muslims. I don't believe this. It's like for Christians, especially how the way Macy was treated. I'm not sure that's true though, right? That he married a 9-year-old. No, voila, voila, la. Honestly, I know. That's another reason why people don't like Muslims. However, though, what I do love Muslims though, they are pure, they're clean. They don't like to basically being sexual, even though they can be, because of the urges. I understand that, right? Because if I go to the Middle East, especially since I'm Arab Ace, right? That's not gonna be a problem. In fact, what I don't like about this country, especially for my blacks, you gotta stop. Okay, you like to twerk and saying, "Well, what up, cuh?" Speak normal. Speak like an ordinary black person. Okay, I'm sorry. I know that's part of your culture. Well, I'm trying to be more open here. Maybe it's just because when I see the media, that's why I'm thinking, oh God, if black people are talking like that, it gets on my nerves. Not to mention for some white people as well that would talk like in the stereotypical hillbilly. I don't like that either. That's why people like the South, right? I love the South, but sometimes I don't. Okay, they're a little backward and not educated. And this guy for someone that's a college dropout, right? I'm sorry, but that's the case. Us human beings, we're forever until the sun swallows us whole, right? And even that will take billions of years for that to happen. We're not gonna get along. There's no such thing as peace on earth. However, though, we can at least make more things more peaceful on this earth. You know, less killings, less discrimination. At least when I was Eric's age, even though that was still a thing, at least compared to this now, golly, you know, it just drives me nuts, honestly. And Lucas, tell me about it. Tell me about it. And brand people who used to be so dumb and awful back then, yeah, brand exactly. Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that. But Eric, I'm sorry that I'm talking a little like harsh because this is like really serious stuff that people in other countries that basically live and what they gotta go through because so many people do this despise each other just because of the history of their ancestors that have nothing to do with it. That's why they act like this because they think they can, but no, they cannot. That's why people kill each other or bully, especially how you told me that you've been bullied, you know, you did nothing wrong because of their ancestors or parents that raised them that way. And they can't be doing that. I'm gonna put my beanie on. Also, I need to cut my hair. Plus, I haven't put my beanies on in a long time. And also, another reason why I do like Muslims in a way is because I kind of have this practice too that I don't like to review my hair. I know I was supposed to. Well, that mother, I know she's a little bit offended because I was filming her and her daughter. Well, they're in public and it's for educational reasons. I don't know, because they're homeless, so I get it. But I don't like how her 10-year-old daughter. She needs to ask first. I don't like people touching my hair. You gotta ask. Unless if I go to China or somewhere that they never see a black person, I would get it. But you've seen a black person before, you cannot touch someone's hair without their consent, right? Which I can relate to Muslims and at least Muslim women, how they have their hairs covered. You know, I've only reviewed my hair inside doors. I don't like to review my hair in public. I don't. I think that's why I like how Indonesians they wear those cool hats. I've always wanted to try one of them. Also, I had this adorable little beanie, even though when my mother washed it in the washer once, it shrunk. Like it really shrunk. It looked like a Muslim hat. I'm not kidding. I wish I still have it because I kind of want to do like an experiment or something if people are thinking I'm Muslim wearing it because it has a little cute palm on it, right? It looked like I'm part Muslim wearing it. I'm not though, right? It was a cute beanie I had, but I lost it. You know, I don't like taking my beanies off in public. I've always leave it on. Plus, well, the thing is, I would get harder from the sun, and my hair is pretty sensitive to the heat. If you're thinking, why are you wearing a winter beanie? Well, none of your business. Okay, at least it looks good on me. What about on you? You look like a ghetto drug dealer. Hey, don't like it? Well, too bad. So, yeah, it actually makes sense. And Kelly, I'm so glad I'm not the only one. Honestly. Hey, Harmony. And wait, Shaf, right? I can't even say your name. I would love to visit your country. I do. You know, I know Muslims, they any religion, but especially Muslims, though. I get it. I do. Because the thing is, I'm not European. So that's why I see it a little bit differently compared to Europeans. Because where I live, we got a lot of people from Iraq that live here. You'd be surprised. I think, let's see. I think our state's a top 5 for Iraqis. We have a lot of them. We do. We have Iraqis that live here. I met a couple. And yes, they're really private, which I don't mind, and I respect it. Because I went to this cell phone store. That's why, because of him, I still have my phone. It's just the darn piece is damaged. He don't want to be on camera, right? I respect it. Because I know a lot of Muslims are like that, right? As long as they're polite about it, I don't mind.
In 1920, and the French general proclaiming the triumph of the cross over the crescent, just as propaganda.
Wait, what about the crescent?
This with us. You can join our Patreon. It's how we keep this going. Back to the video.
Orientals and what?
This brings me back to 1920, and the French general proclaiming the triumph of the cross over the crescent, just as propaganda from medieval Europe justified the Crusades. Orientalism in the 18th, 19th, and 20th century justified colonialism and the exploitation of people, land, and resources.
Orientalism described how the West saw the East as inferior, uncivilized, and backwards.
What?
This was more about defining Europe as the Orient.
Well, for you Westerners, you just wear nothing but suits all day. You know? What's the darn point? You're not gonna ride to the beach. Literally, I'm glad all these men are dead. Sorry, too far. Anyway, so they're making their own white people look bad. Anyway.
Orientalism described how the West saw the East as inferior, uncivilized, and backwards. This was more about defining Europe as the Orient's opposite, superior, civilized, and advanced. Orientalism is the knowledge that authorizes and justifies the West's domination and subjugation of the East.
From the French mission to civilize, to the British manuals on the government of subject races, the bridge between the Middle Ages and colonialism was built with the same bricks. John Toland describes what came in the Middle Ages as adolescent Orientalism, that was at once immature and timeless, that later matured within the context of modern Europe. One of the reasons he cites is that Western authors writing about Muslims, Arabs, Turks, or the Oriental from the 14th century to the 20th referred to the fundamental texts and images created during medieval Europe.
Tell me about it, Haley.
Kind of image of
You have
the
nothing to do with it,
the
hon.
Orient, unlike the West, doesn't develop. It stays the same. And that's one of the problems with Orientalism.
That was delicious.
It creates an image outside of history, of something that is placid and still and eternal, which is simply contradicted by the facts of history. So that's in that one sense, it's a creation of you might say an ideal of
the understanding of the other never evolved, and it was purposefully so. The Arab and Muslim became frozen in time. They existed outside of history in the Western mind.
The history of these Orientalist representations, which portrayed the Muslim and the Orientalist as in effect a lesser breed. In other words, the only thing they understand is the language of force. This is
This is the principle. Unless you give them a bloody nose, they won't understand. We can't talk reason.
And once again, the violent, childlike, carnal, irrational Saracen was cast in the role of the enemy against the enlightened and superior West. Fast forward to the end of the Cold War and the dawn of the 21st century.
Russia?
The US-led West needed a new boogeyman to replace communism. Enter the terrorists, the extremists, the jihadis, the eternal Saracen. Along the way, literature, music, pop culture, the media, and Hollywood all played their role in reinforcing the story. What was once a civilizing mission became the American freedom by the sword, framed as an epic.
Actually, I wanted to share something very quick. I just noticed he's wearing damn, you forgot the name of it. So some Muslims, right? You know, it's mostly women. They usually wear those headscarves. Casey, when she tried to practice it, she wore one exactly like that. You can't really see it.
Clash of civilizations.
That we're facing a new kind of enemy. Somebody so barbaric. We're a nation of law, a nation of civil rights. We haven't seen this kind of barbarism in a long period of time. This crusade, this war on terrorism, it's going to take a while.
We have a clash between the Western and the Islamic world. We want one. We want one in order to fight the great war for civilization. We want one. Could we do more to provoke it than we are already? Look,
yeah, me too. I think it's well, not for the men, but they're called hijabs. Kevin, hijabs. They usually wear a lot of those throughout. Well, depending on the Muslim country in Indonesia, there were those, which is where Paul's from, and then Casey's country, there's a different name for it, and then where Shad, Lucas, and Brian are from, and Afghanistan. They wear burqas, right? It's basically when they cover themselves up. But yeah, I think there's like 4 different types.
The Egyptian army is not in Paris. The Libyan army is not in London. The Afghan army is not in. It's the other way around.
But now the enemy wasn't just over there. It's knocking at the gates. Immigrants who don't understand our way of life. Veils and mosques rising in Western cities. Sharia law whispered fearful headlines.
We ban all Muslims. I would temporarily halt Muslim immigration to this country until we get a grip of the problem. Tommy.
Yeah, I know. It's going on in England. Yep, I get it. Even though they got such beautiful flag. Oh wait, I see our country's flag. Huh. I see the Welsh flag, the England flag, and then some other ones too, besides Britain.
This long organised march titled Unite the Kingdom was accompanied by a side of religion. Some people bringing crosses, others dressing like ancient religious orders.
Yeah, it's a nice headband.
If you stand for your freedom, lift your voice and shout!
From the invasion of Iraq to the war, headlines might have changed, but the story stayed the same.
Islam is a useful foreign demon to turn attention away from the inequities and problems in our own society.
See? That's Gaza.
If there's one place where this ancient story is being played out in full view, it's Palestine. How else can so many watch a genocide in Gaza? Tens of thousands of children buried under the rubble and shrugged as if history is simply following a script. Because Palestine is a microcosm of the Western narrative about Arabs and Islam, based where medieval stereotypes, colonial logic, and modern propaganda collide. In much of the Western imagination, Palestinians are framed just as the Saracens were, not as a community with homes, dreams, and rights. It's something else, a security threat to be radicalized, a barbaric horde that is inherently violent, and as an obstacle of civilization that needs to be ruled.
I have the flag, but I'm too late to get up.
They're incapable of ruling themselves. Meanwhile, Israel has been cast in the role of the enlightened outpost of the West, the only democracy in the Middle East, a frontier that must constantly defend itself from the irrational rage of the naked.
Israel as a nation is a place worth defending. Israel as a place with sovereignty and borders. And Israel shines a lot brighter when you contrast it with the barbarism of its neighbors.
Gaza should be understood as a state of our collective humanity, but it's also something else. It has been the stage where a 1,000-year-old story has played out to justify modern violence and genocide, where the Saracen once again becomes the enemy, where the same ancient line tells us who deserves empathy and who deserves to be erased.
A new script.
So does the West hate Arabs and Islam?
No,
Well,
not for me.
Yes, because it's been engineered to for more than 1,300 years. The hate wasn't from a misunderstanding. It was manufactured. It was preached from the pulpits, painted on maps, codified into law, and broadcast into living rooms. A lie repeated long enough that it became a worldview, and that worldview created a villain that the West could always depend on. A villain to fear, a villain to unify against.
So, Eric, it's a little complicated. Like, it's a little hard to explain, okay? It's because, let's just say certain, well, before they're called countries, they're called like empires. They wanted to take over the land because they would use people as slaves, right? At least some countries they do, just so that they can feel superior about themselves and basically take power of those people. And let's just say for people that were victims of slavery, right? Or at least their ancestors, they see that as a sign of wanting to get revenge for people that had nothing to do with it. Like, let's just say that Haley, for example, right, is white. People would blame her because she thinks that she caused this because, let's just say, someone like me, because I'm black, right, that, oh, my great great great great great great great great great great great grandmother had been, let's just say, touched inappropriately or whipped by a white man, which could be her great great great great great great great great great great great great great great father, right? And that's why countries are like this, because of how they have these awful historical events that happen to them, and they would take it out for people that have nothing to do with it today. It actually makes sense. And it's unfortunate to even this day religious. And yeah, tell me about it, Richard. And you know what's ironic? I got suggested by your country, right? It's gonna be really interesting because even though a lot of people, because someone that's not religious, really, right? Even though I thought I like to practice the Buddhist Goku spiritualist, whatever Goku Buddhist vibe, I guess. Um, for everyone, let's just say in Richard's country, even though most of them are atheists, they're not innocent either. Let's just say if you're gay in China, well, you won't get beaten up. You won't be accepted. Not to mention, well, let's just say, because yes, it's a beautiful country. However, women do not get treated well either. I've heard about this. Let's just say, because Family Guy, they made a joke, right? That, oh, if you're born a woman, you, oh, I love that ad. Anyway, you would be, you would, the parents would at least back then, they would abort, which means they would refuse to basically have birth of a Chinese girl. I don't know why. I think I do know why that is. Because, oh, if we have boys, right, they could basically be good for farming and lifting weights, for just producing and taking care of the country. And yeah, China at times can be pretty sexist. And they're not religious either. Yeah, darn it, map book. I know I'm low on space. Stop telling me. Golly. So everyone, I hope the map book won't add up because it told me that, oh, you're low on storage again. Oh, like map book, I get it. Get over it. Sorry about that. But yeah, that's true there, Francis. I love that ad. And Richard, yeah, see, he's just being honest. And it sucks that you can't type the word slavery or black, Jerry. So, but you can't type in slavery. That's something. Yeah, definitely, Brent. Absolutely. And yeah, Shelby, it's ridiculous, isn't it? As a black male, I know it's not Haley's fault. She went, yeah, exactly, Jerry. It was out of her control. Yeah, more black people need to understand that. It's just that a lot of us, we're kind of taking the Jewish route because, oh yeah, because of since we got mistreated, we can mistreat someone that's white. No, no, no, no, no. Us blacks are not innocent either. Because I heard a really bad story. That man, he is not white. He's a monster that encouraged. Well, he's a predator, not like sexually, but let's just say by having young children that he would talk to online, telling them to hate the N word, right? And then he would wave a gun in front of them, not like to like not draining them, but to say, "Hey, we'll shoot them," or whatever. He's a Nazi or something. He even hates other whites that are not whites themselves. He acts like a KKK. Like, you're not white. Are you kidding me? I don't mind if he gets shot because honestly, if him, I heard about this. I did earlier because I commented on it. He's gonna be a good reason why a lot of people thinking, oh yeah, someone's white, there could be a school shooter or an actual predator or something. It's all awful because now I see why white pride doesn't, or not white pride, white history month doesn't exist. At least here in the US. Actually, me personally, every race should have a month, even white themselves. However, though, the Irish, which are white people, they should have their month. Because what they're gonna go do with the darn British, no offense for Lisa, of course. Because we got Black History Month, we got Hispanic, okay, Black, Hispanic, Pacific Islander, African American. Let's see. Oh, I think we have Arab and Jewish heritage. So why not white Irish? Honestly, they got Shamrock for crying out loud, right? Oh yeah, that's right, Isabella, right? You know, I'm thinking, you know what? They should have their month. My opinion, especially what Fergus told me, they're white. So yeah, they should have their month. Literally. However, though, just like white Americans, no, no, you don't. We got the 4th of July for that, and Memorial Day, and I forgot another holiday that we actually have. We have 3 of them. I think we have enough. Christmas even, Thanksgiving, right? Yeah, I think and President's Day, for crying out loud. I think we have enough. So, my opinion. Yeah, tell me about it, Lucas and Rosalina. Yeah, and Mark, I awful they gotta go do that. They need to be in prison for what they did to you. They do. And oh, Isabel, that's right, St. Patrick's Day. Oh, I took that back. But you know what I mean, right? Because that's my. It's like a tie between that and Christmas. I love St. Patrick's Day a lot. And Christmas. Oh, Caleb, that's right. I heard some not good things about Christopher, but yeah, we have that too. I just noticed that. Yeah, Patricia, something bad happened, didn't it? I would love to hear it. Oh boy, let me guess. His boss mistreated him. I won't be surprised. And oh, Chloe, me too. Me too.
City that's specifically known for having a massive population.
I like how the girl's taller than a guy. Let me show this.
Videos sponsored by War Thunder. What if I told you that in China, there's a city that's specifically known for having a massive population of gay people? And before you rush to the comments, they aren't being held there against their will. No, this city is simply known for accepting and welcoming of the LGBT community. Introducing Chengdu, also known by locals as gay.
No. That's
that China is a nation.
You mean the one that I did about they're known for the pandas, right? No, what bullshit? Are you telling me that my city is sister cities with this? Man, and no wonder we are gay friendly here. Oh my god. What? Richard, what the heck? So basically, Chengdu and then Tel Aviv? Tel Aviv is the gay capital of the Middle East, right? It's in Israel. It's basically the gay city of Israel. We have 2 gay cities. There has to be a pattern here. You know, we're not the gayest city, though. We are really gay friendly here. We are. You're not gonna get shot or basically, well, of course, they're homophobes everywhere, right? But it's extremely uncommon. It's not like in Russia. No, no, no, no, not out here. No, no, no, no. Trust me. Especially the way I dress, people still think I'm straight. No, I'm not. I'm ace. I get all the time people thinking I'm straight. No, I'm not. So I didn't know that. What the heck? That's interesting. So, wait. It's a long story, but just to take your time. So, Kellen, Sister City is basically a city that you share similar cultures or mannerisms, kinda, or not just that, I think. But let's just say, I think that's the word. You forgot. Um, yeah, you did. It's like similar environment. So basically, in Chengdu, it's in southwestern China. I live in the southwestern part of the U.S. Right? We have mountains here, just like they do. We do have some Chinese people that do live here. They basically gave us like a little panda statue in our city out here, and I forgot what else we have something in common with them. So that's why we're sister cities with them for some odd. Oh, now I remember why. Because my city, we basically did helped Chengdu with an earthquake that basically had, I think, and then we helped building their schools. At least that I looked up. So yeah, I guess yeah, that's right, because a lot of you weren't here yet when I did that community post.
Now, whilst this isn't necessarily wrong, so to speak, as they're definitely not as progressive as some Western countries, I also don't exactly believe media from the West has painted a full picture of China.
Oh, I thought I heard an ice cream truck again. So I got good hearing. Hey, son, you had to do more assignments. I understand. Oh, that's cute. Patricia, yes, a crush on a girl. Oh, that's so cute. You know what? I would assault her and slap her. I don't care if I go to jail for it. Well, I would care, but I would assault her and break her arm. Literally. I don't care. I'll break a police arm if I have. No, I won't. I'm just. Are you kidding me? Patricia, I am so sorry to hear that. I'm definitely need to talk double, but I'm so glad I'm not into women. Well, men as well, at least sexually. But I'm gonna definitely talk to him about it. He did nothing wrong. She's a darn brat for that. I just can't swear around Eric. And she needs to get fired for the way she talked to him like that. Oh my goodness. How old is she? Do you know, Patricia? Some women are just nuts. They are. I feel awful to hear that. I don't want Dumbo to think he ever did anything wrong. He didn't. She's 21. I see. Okay. What race is she? Yeah, white Rosalina. I do have good hearing. Yeah, Damien. I thought I heard an ice cream truck, but it wasn't. It could be part of my schizophrenia as well, I think. And you don't. Oh, you don't know your sister cities, Mason? If you look up on the Wikipedia page of Chicago, you should be able to find them. And Lauren, tell me about it. Tell me about it. You know what? I want to tell Dumbo about this because wait, does she works there? If Dumbo sees her, I want Dumbo to tell her that her boobs are too small. Oh yeah, she'd be offended. Well, you know what? She needs to woman up. Because you know what? I will make fun of her until she kills her. Well, no, not that far. Not that far. You know what I mean, right? I'll make fun of her to the point she can't go there. So that's not right of her to say that. Because Dumbo, he could say something to her and she could cry about it. Because other women are emotional. So you know what? And she'll be a lonely woman with a lot of cats talking like that. All she can just say is, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not interested, but you're sweet." She could have said it like that. Or I have a boyfriend or something. Not like that. I hope she doesn't get cancer for that. Because I would film her and bully her and well, okay, that's too far. That's not right. That's not right. I would never do that. Because Dumbo's went through enough as it is. And yeah, Melody, it is. Trust me, I know by experience. I know, especially that guy that I liked. And then next thing you know, well, he did something inappropriate, fucking underage girls or whatever in drawings, and tell me that I'm weird. You don't want to like seeing a 4-year-old girl belly dancing, you freak. You call me weird? I seen it. Yeah, you could hide because you know what you did. I don't want him in jail. I just want him shamed. Because it's not like he did anything sexual. At least, not that I know of. So I'm not happy. And he'd say, "Oh, enjoy." Yeah, because you know I can use that against you, right? You try me. Just because what? I just said hello to you because I thought your stomach was attractive? You're the one that basically wanted to do drawings of starving women. That's like, you need professional help. Seriously. And yeah, he calls me weird. Look at you. You like videos of young girls. Who's the weird one here? So yeah, I screenshot everything. I did I followed him secretly. So yeah, I guess it was okay to stalk. Well, it's not stalking, but if it is, I'm glad I did. Because I didn't think you'd be hiding something like this. Like, yeah, you better not show your face online like that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Isabella Love, absolutely. Lauren, absolutely. Definitely. And as a woman, I never so much more just mean. Exactly, Princess Peach. You know, it doesn't make any sense to me. In fact, guys are much meaner than girls are. Well, I think my experience, because they would get physical. Like, yeah, you're gonna go to jail. You want to cry about it? Yeah, you're gonna be behind bars if you do something to me. So, and you'll be dropping the soap, and that's not gonna be pretty. Because I bet, well, not in jail, but you know what I mean, like being the R word. So, James is trying to build up the courage. Yeah, I understand it, Patricia. I wanted to say this. It is not his loss. It's hers. And what he could do, right? My opinion. I want him to say this. My friend Dion says that your boobs are too flat. And she could cry about it. Like, yep, you know what you did. You said, and I could tell her that, oh, I don't go that way. Oh, that would really damage her mentally. She kind of deserve it. So, oh, Mason, absolutely. Yeah. And the funny thing is, it felt good exposing these gay guys, though, because you know what you're doing. And yeah, people wonder why men like them despise themselves or act weird. Or to see them as targets. Yeah, because you're making it really awful for the gay community, hon. You can't be doing that. You know, there's a lot of gay guys I would love to expose to get their lives ruined. But I'm not like that. Like, to the point, like, if they get dogs or they get, no. Because I got a little thought that I wish that someone would go out and end their lives. But no. Because I would be reliable for that. And no. Unless they did something, well, no. Even they did something extremely bad. They need to be in prison. What? Oh, Patricia, Dumbo needs to call the police, even though there's no proof. Because, okay, if they have surveillance cameras, he can press charges. So she pushed him and mowed the F floor. If there's cameras in that cafe, Dumbo can press charges, or at least get her trespass. Oh no, no, no, no. That is not fine. I mean, I know I got pushed over by a fat woman once, and she must spit on me. I'm thinking, I almost wanted to, ooh, like just push her on the street and kill her. But I don't do that to women because I hate saying this. Women are weak. You know, I'm weak myself to most women. Well, technically, that's about all women now. But that they could, you know, they do that to men, they will get killed. So, you know, women have a right to anyone. No one should touch anyone. At least that's how I say it the Spade way. He should be able to press charges. I hope that there's a he should ask his boss. I got hair in my mouth. Gross. You can't really see it. Um, he should basically um ask his boss to check the surveillance or whatever, and she could be trespassed. Tell me about it, Caleb. And Kelly, yeah, it is assault because Amelia, she's been there with her boss. Honestly, I want them to know. Yeah, I wish I was there to support him right now. Oh, I would film her. She want to be because she's a grown woman. Hell, I could ruin her life if I wanted to, and get her address exposed. And they gotta move. No, okay, that's too far. That's too far. But that's ridiculous. And Haley, you had a similar experience of a guy, but he was nearly murdered. Oh no, you were nearly murdered. I understand, Haley. It's terrible what happened to you. I don't know why people act like this. I don't know. I don't know why. You know, come to think of it, I had a similar experience. It was like a short guy, a Mexican guy. I was walking to Walmart though. I mean, I would almost want to call the police, but he didn't do anything physically, but he was behind me. He was still taller than me, right? And he was acting a little bit weird. I'm thinking like, why are you behind me for? You know, because I understand how women feel. I do. And I'm thinking like, why is like he's behind you? He didn't touch or anything, but like he was getting close to me. I'm thinking, yeah, I feel like do I need to call number one? Like literally. So it was like during the afternoon because I want to get some groceries at Walmart, and that happened. And then he just walked somewhere else. It was so creepy. I wish I filmed him. Thinking, yeah, if you would get close to me, trust me, you don't want to get a criminal record, or you don't. So this is why I left my wife. Oh, friends, I'm sorry to hear that. She was and I couldn't stand her. I don't blame you. I see why a lot of people don't want to be in relationships anymore. I mean, even though back then was that easy, it was pretty bad, but at least it was more trusting. At least I think it was. But now, though, because I know I've heard about this on social media these days that, oh, yeah, if a guy goes up to a girl, he's a creep because he's not hot. And yet, a lot of women wonder why their game is treated. One, the OnlyFans thing. Two, well, you want to falsely accuse of men. Three, well, you kind of over sexualize yourself. What do you expect? Yeah, oh, I don't have a. Well, let me dress normal then. Or go to a bar, a strip club, and do your job there if you want to get a husband. What can I tell you? Because I've heard videos about this. I know it's that bad. And why, Amelia? Same here, hon. Same here. High five. And yeah, Daniel, you told me about that, which is straight up. It should be battery. Because battery is when you do damage, right, to someone. Because assault is when you hit them. Well, battery is more like injury, so to speak. Like Casey, well, should have been charged for assault. No battery though, but assault for sure. I still gotta upload that video though when the police were protecting me that during that day. They didn't put her in jail because well, my mother didn't want to press charges, and it's not like she basically injured me. She did. Oh, like you're done. So I still want to upload because I want to give an example that just because I'm a male doesn't mean I can't be protected. You see that video. You know, I got mistreated by officers in the past. Though the officers, two of them are white, by the way. I'm black, right? And I'm a male. That's a big deal. So yeah. Because they know because of my size. It's good being short because if I was like my brother's height, I may not be, well, as innocent. So who knows? And yeah, tell me about a garnet. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Also, I hate when I just hate humans in general. I hate how when men would basically would this can't call women and sex lines down. It's like a hate of everything. It's a hate for all. And oh dang, you haven't. I'm sorry to hear that. It hurt for weeks. I can imagine. That's terrible. Also, my dad had me fucking up from my language. Had me farming flat. Hate this dad. Whatever. Yep. Violet, I absolutely agree. That's why I feel awful for my tall people out there, average height, because you're seen as more of a target. Even though people would be intimidated by you, but you're more likely to be seen as a criminal, though. And I would not be seen as a criminal. And I hate when guys cat call girls. Same here, purple. So, Eric, a cat call is basically, well, this is mostly for men when they say inappropriate stuff towards women, which is a big no-no. Like how they say, "Oh, I like your butt," right? It's so big and juicy, right? That's basically harassment because it's sexual harassment, which means you wanted to have or they wanted to have sex with her, but like in a vocal part of you, and that's not okay. And that's why some women, right, throughout the globe feel unsafe because a lot of men would act like that. And that's not a good thing. Even I've been catcalled before, and as much as I'm flattered, I feel weirded out. So that's what it means, Eric. Oh, Mason, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. And PP, absolutely. Absolutely. I just don't know why we act like this. I don't. I always wonder sometimes if the world was more asexual, though. I mean, not like we're good either, but I kind of see the pattern. Then this stuff wouldn't be as common. You asked for catcall me. I'm not surprised after what you told me about him. Ace? Wait, Kellen, you're Ace? Are you serious? So damn, we got 2 people. Nice. So you're kidding me. I'm gonna pin that, by the way. So me, Amelia, and Kellen are Ace, huh? Oh, that's awesome. Are you serious? Well, that's awesome, Kellen. Also, I do have our flag, but I'm too lazy to get up right now. I'll show it later on in the stream. That's so awesome. Because the thing is, there's that many of us. It's really uncommon. Because I think I did tell most of you, right? Because there's only 1% of us globally that are in ACE. It says where it's meeting someone that's trans, like purple, for example, or that's really short like me. Well, okay, well, I'm not even a 1% of height. Let's see. Unless I wear dick shoes, maybe. Autism, right. Yep, that's true, Alaster. Yep, I remember he's Ace. Hard to believe that he is, though. Also, come to think of it, that must be my mother. In Has-Been Hotel, no, wait, in Hell of a Boss, I think that shark guy that had like I think it was like a fling or something with Stolas. I think he was aromantic or something. I could tell. I'm thinking like, what? Which is really interesting. Yeah, you're the only trans person here, Purple. Yeah, tell me about it, Chloe. Yeah, we really were. Come to think of it, I'm gonna post it later on, maybe as well. I don't know when yet. I did have it, but I'll just repost it anyway. I met a woman from Chicago that lives here, right? She's like in her mid-30s. She's an amazing woman, by the way, gorgeous. I just wanted to say that. She's married. That is also Ace. Her name was like Jessica, I think. I think that's her name. Yeah, Jessica. She was a sweetheart. So yeah, that's the only Ace person I've ever met. I don't think I met anyone else. I don't think I have. She's the only one. I never met anyone else that was Ace like her. And the funny thing is, she was wearing gray, which is so weird. Yep, Mason. Yep, from your city, which is an honor. I think that's why I like your city so much, because of her. Not to mention that guy that's wearing it's like Chicago Bulls jacket that me and him and then two other men. I still have a video of that. I'm gonna repost that. That helped that black woman's white Nissan that broke down. Yeah, it was me, him, a Latino or a Mexican man, and then a white man. That's why I love my city so much. We have nothing to do with race. We're helping whoever is in need of help. Of course, you couldn't see it because, well, I had to push the car in. My phone's in my pocket, Plus, well, I think it's a bit weird if I'm like doing it like, hey, I'm helping pushing the car, but I did my best. The car was pretty heavy, of course, and then I met a black man, really sweet. I think near my mother's age, that is from your city as well, in front of a Dollar Tree. So I met 3 people from Chicago. What a coincidence. Really, Rosalina? That's so cool that you have. And Haley, you never seen Helva Boss? It's really good. It is. And really, son? Oh, that's cute. I always like that name, Jessica. Except for that girl that I knew, but she's not important right now. That's pretty cool. If I think of Damien, that means a lot. Yeah, I story tell all the time. This is random. I've been doing this for. I don't think other YouTubers could do it though. I do this every day because I have a lot on my mind. I think that's why the more people we have, the more topics we talk about.
Yeah, it's on the topic of LGBTQ rights. For starters, internally right now, there is a huge dichotomy between the people's view of those who are gay and trans compared to the government's view of those who are gay and trans. Now, for various of reasons, there's not going to be protests about it in China, but that, of course, doesn't necessarily mean that the people unanimously side with the government, which is exactly what I want to talk about first.
Chinese people's support for the LGBT?
In case you didn't know, at around 70 million, China has the largest absolute number of LGBTQ individuals globally.
That's a big number. 70 million 70 million gay people in China? Or trans, of course. 70 million? That's a lot.
Just absolute number of LGBT.
That's a big number. That's what? More than the population of France? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, tell me about it, Taryn. 70 million. Oh, hi, Sloan. I love your profile picture. So cute. So we got a newcomer. I love your profile picture. It is so cute. Darn it.
Individuals globally, though that's simply due to the sheer overall population size.
Yeah, I mean, even though it's 1.4 billion, still 70 million is a big number, though.
There's a few figures out
It's so weird because, okay, so everyone, if I can put this in a retro perspective, it's a little odd, right? So you know how I said there's 1.7, me, Amelia, and Kellen that are Ace. There's 80 million of us. Now that's a lot, but for some reason, we're all over the place, right? Versus like in China, that's in one country. It's not a lot. It's like as rare as meeting a French person for me. Which I never met a French person until I met Chloe. I know, it's so weird how that works, right? There's like around 80 million of us globally. So, which is really weird. Math is so weird. I'm doing okay, Sloan. I was with this basically talk about like gay rights in China and other stuff. What about you? You thought it was 60 million, Richard? Huh. Really? You think so? 60 million? And Jerry, tell me about it. Because the thing is, we have over 8 billion. I thought we have 7 billion, not 8 billion. We have 8 billion people, so 1%, right? That would be 80. Oh, you're a parent? Well, that's awesome. And that's good. You fed your kids dinner. So awesome. Got another parent here.
Estimate the percentage of Chinese people who support the LGBTQ community and the legalization of gay marriage. And there's TikTok videos out there which have been made that reference the research paper, the possible reasons for the declining fertility rates in China. Now, in it, it states 96% of Chinese people are neutral or supportive of legitimate homosexuality.
Wait, what?
Hankies, so to speak, like to toss that number around, trying to make China sound accepting than it actually is. So I had a read, and lo and behold, it was an extremely small sample size of only 35 people. Therefore, to be fair, I'm going to disregard
35
that use that as a basis.
That's it?
Instead, I'm going to reference a poll from May 2024 by the Williams Institute, UCLA, which found that 53% of Chinese people agreed that same-sex couples should be accepted.
Seriously? 53? That's not bad. So I think that's why in Taiwan they legalized gay marriage. Because if this is pretty high in China, no wonder Taiwan legalized it. It is one of the only Asian countries that legalized gay marriage, along with I think Thailand, and I think there's another Asian country that legalized gay marriage. That's right, Nepal. So school protections is 68%. That's good. So the LGBT media, 45%. That's still, I mean, these are decent numbers. Yeah, they're low, but compared to other countries, they're way worse than this. 46% of Chinese would. That's not bad. Almost about half would go to a gay wedding. 46% don't mind neighbors, and then same sex or gay parents is 48%. That's not bad though. I know that's low, but again, there are countries that are like not even 10%. You would get killed. So yeah, like in Nigeria, for example, or Afghanistan, or Buddha forbid Russia. Sorry. Anyway, oh yeah, mother slow. Well, that's awesome. You have 4 kids. It must be a handful having to, juggle with that. Because I got 2 other fathers on here. And yeah, that's true. That's true, Rosalina. It is definitely more than most countries. And Chloe, yeah, 53%. So Francis, basically what he said that only 35 of those Chinese people, well, in like that city, I guess, were interviewed. So that doesn't give a good example. And when do you think there'll be 9 billion, Paul? Maybe by the year 2034? Give or take, we might hit that. And you got 2 boys and 2 girls, Sloan. That's not bad. Because my oldest brother, I don't talk to him anymore. He has 3 boys and 3 girls. So it's pretty balanced, so to speak. 2029 show? Really? You think so? Huh.
Society, and 52 supported marriage equality. Now, whilst that isn't as high as 67% of Americans who support gay marriage.
Wait, only 67%? That's it? Here in the US? Wow, I know, so low. 67% of us only wait, what? That's low. Oh, wow, that is low. I thought we were higher than that. Like, I don't know, 84%? 67% of us supports gay marriage. That's a low number. Oh, there's the ice cream truck. I can hear it. I'm thinking it's kind of cold outside. Why is there an ice cream truck? And it's November. Oh, I can see the mountains. I can see the mountains. Oh, crud. Wait, hold on. Oh my Buddha. I'm surprised there's no snow in the mountains yet. Wow, those mountains look gorgeous. So the thing is, where I'm from, very quick, right? Um, so the thing is, it's kind of funny. Depending on the weather, our mountains are our mountains are really big here. Um, ow, ow. Sorry. Our mountains are so big here, right? That sometimes you won't. Well, okay, it's a little complicated because I don't. Okay, I can't really give like an example because I could really see the mountains from here. Like they're not like too far or anything, right? That sometimes depending on the weather, the visibility. I don't know if we got the ice cream truck. You won't be able to see them, but I guess it's just we had some rain. It kind of cleared out the pollution or something, which is how I'm able to basically see the mountains. It's weird. It looks like it looks like I'm in Morocco because I didn't know our mountains look so desert looking. So yeah, we have mountains, Sloan. Yeah, up north it gets real, like where Francis, which is Grand, right? That's on here, where he's from. The mountains are much, much, much taller. And I'm from Arizona, Sloan. If you know where that is, Jerry, absolutely. I know your state has mountains though, even though they're not as tall as well back home here. And I thought it would be higher. I'm totally shocked. Yeah, Danny, that's what I'm thinking too. Also, I might use the bathroom shortly because I feel my chest is moving around. Oh wait, no, because I ate the chicken tenders.
I think it's at least somewhat
You're from Nashville? What? Lauren, honey, you got a neighbor. Are you serious? You're from Nashville? How do you like it over there?
to point out that
Come to think of it, I had another viewer named Connor. He hasn't been here. He's wait, is it? Yeah, I think it is Connor. Yeah, that's also from Tennessee, but he hasn't been here. So I have three people. Yeah, well, purple. At first it did, but it's because I had to pass gas. Yep, Lord, another Tennessee person.
these people go against their government when it comes to the issue of gay marriage. And the reason for this boils down to two main factors. Support for LGBTQ people in China actually stems from a history of tolerance that dates as far back as the Shang Dynasty, all the way back in 1600 BC, with the earliest paintings of homosexual activity being depicted back in the Han Dynasty, where it was openly and widely accepted to the point where there were multiple gay emperors, such as Emperor Ai of Han, Qinshi Emperor, and Zhengde Emperor, being notable ones. And this idea of being openly homosexual, not just for men but also for women, lasted all the way up until the end of the Qing Dynasty in 1912. Thus, for many Chinese people who are educated in ancient Chinese history, they understand that supporting LGBT.
It happens after you eat too, Taryn. Right? I hate when that happens. Wait, how so, Sloan? I'm sorry. What were you talking about China earlier? Yeah. In the past, well, I've only been watching this for like 3 minutes so far. It's just I've been doing a lot of pausing.
Isn't something that goes against Chinese values. Rather the opposite.
I mean, there's many gay celebrities. Like the most famous woman in China is literally trans. Like, you can be gay on Chinese social media. The fuck? Have you been on Xiaohongshu? They are gay as fuck over there.
The second reason is surprisingly due to the influence of media, both social media and traditional stuff.
So this is what in Werther's country, right? So they have their own TikTok. It's called Douyin. Well, oh wait. Okay, actually, I forgot the name of it. They had like two different types, right? That's what a lot of people want to been using after when they thought TikTok would have shut down. And then I don't know what the heck those are. I think those are like gay romantic films, I think.
Media. Reiterating what Hassan said in that clip, social media in China, such as Rednote and Douyin,
yes,
in fact have a lot of LGBTQ related.
China! Are you serious? What? Well, go China then. Wait, you're a teacher? Oh, you and Greg are get along really well. I'm telling you. So that's awesome. You're a teacher because he's also a father. His son, Eric, right? He's here right now. It's just that he's using his account. He's 9, so he's in the 4th grade. Greg, he basically teach history, like you do. So you're teaching a class about the Great Wall of China. What a coincidence! Oh, so I got 2 teachers. Oh, this is so cool. A mother and a father as well. That's so cool. And Greg, let's see, he has 3 children. Wait, Richard, you hate Red Note? Why? Is that bad? I heard a lot of good things about the app. Mia, that's a good question. I was watching a video about how a gay person gets treated in South Korea. Bullying does exist. You won't get beaten up, but I think your country is like Richard's country. I don't know who's more gay tolerant. I think it's China though. I don't know. I think it's about the same. Japan, no, yeah, it's so weird. You, Richard, and Mace's country are pretty similar, which is so odd. But yet again, you 3 are Asian, right? Or East Asian, so it kind of makes sense. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So people were rude in that app? And yeah, I mean, like 2 teachers, isn't that ironic?
Especially if you know the hashtags to use when searching for it. They aren't taken down or censored. Rather, some of them are the most liked videos I've seen. And looking at the comments, you can see, for instance, there's an overwhelming support for that community. Frankly, I think you'd be pretty hard-pressed to find anti-LGBTQ content on Chinese social media, which I can't exactly say the same for social media in the West. In that clip, Hassan also mentions the most famous person in China is a trans woman. Now, whilst I don't think Jinxing is the most famous person, as no one is more famous than the aura farmer himself, I'd say...
Yep, the president of the country.
And Jinxing's not famous because she's controversial or because she's trans or anything. She's beloved by everyone for her role as a TV personality and dancer, often being called the Oprah of China. And as a
wait, what?
So widely beloved, while happening to be trans, Jinxing has inadvertently swayed much of China's perception to be more supportive of those like her, those who are a part of the LGBTQ community. Now, on the topic of TV, let's talk about TV, which is a tricky one because obviously, as we know from Arcane and some other movies, I've
heard about it.
Promotes and shows intimate relations when it comes to LGBTQ related content get seemingly censored. Now, for the C drama, Donghua, and Chinese web novel enjoyers, you might know where I'm going with this. There is a very, very famous web novel in China called 魔道祖师, which has its own Donghua animation and live action C drama that's openly a danmei, which is Chinese for being of the boys' love genre.
What?
This was so popular that it averaged 69.2 million views per episode.
Jeez!
The same territory of viewership as the finale Seinfeld had. And this was
what?
Despite the characters being canonically gay, which has even been confirmed by the author herself.
Jeez, Richard, I knew about this, and that's also that you do. Literally, Richard, I'm impressed. Because you and Darren and Pony, I can see why you 3 feel that way. And you teach at a middle school? So that's awesome. Because I know middle school, they can be a little bit of a handful sometimes. And you hear people say the president of child looks like, yep, Garnet, yep, he doesn't look like Winnie the Pooh, but I think maybe it's because of the eyes or something. I don't, yet again, that'd be for every Chinese person. I don't know why. Which is really weird.
And everyone is aware of the fact that these characters aren't just very good mates. Anyway, keep this in mind because I'm going to talk more about it when I talk about the...
Oh, me too, Brent. Wait, you're gay too?
So yeah.
Sir, no, you didn't tell me, hon. What? That's awesome that you are. Well, I find you that. That's awesome. Wait, Brent, how's it like being gay in my mother city? I've always wondered how it is. Like out here, you'll definitely be fine. But like in Kansas City, do you feel safe? Because I know it's a weird spot to be in because you're next to Kansas. So I'm not sure how's it like. And a coworker who's a teacher is gay, so that's awesome. Because in my high school, when I have GSA, it's the Gay Straight Alliance. He was the only gay teacher though, because he basically helps us to, make sure that any students who aren't gay won't get bullied or whatever. Because well before gay marriage was even legal, at least in my state, me and a sweet girl that's Mexican, that's all like a little obese. Her name is Osi, that's bi. We're the only two that basically help to spread awareness of the school. Here, I'm gonna talk about this while putting more air in my air bed. It was a lot for us because even though homophobia isn't that much of a deal in my school, the students weren't that open of homosexuality, but they won't beat you up or assault you if you are gay. Especially the neighborhood that I was in, the school was 80% Mexican. And back then, well, let's just say being gay in a Mexican society isn't that accepting, at least at that time. But like I would never see anyone that would get beaten up or anything. They'll just get ignored. But that's about it. So, oh, you don't tell people that you're gay. That's understandable, Brent. Right, I understand that. So wow, you really trust me that much. I would love to hear it. And Daniel, I'm sorry to hear that at your school. I didn't know Baltimore would be homophobic because you don't live far from DC. DC is the gay capital of our country. Well, not just the capital, but a lot of gay people live in DC, which means there should be a lot of gay people that live in Baltimore. That's insane. I would love to hear it, Brent. And your school and your city, Rosalina, it's half and half. So it's kind of like mine, huh?
Along with a slew of other very famous Chinese movies and TV shows.
For Fish and Elephant, Farewell My Concubine, and then Powerful and Elegant.
Depicting homosexuality has, of course, helped garner support from the Chinese people who are fans of these shows, shaping their public attitudes towards the LGBTQ community to become increasingly favorable and more tolerant. Now, I mentioned in the intro that Chengdu is seen as like a hub for the gays in China, even being nicknamed Gaydu, and there's actually quite a few interesting reasons for that. While same-sex unions aren't legally recognized in China, Chengdu is often cited for hosting many symbolic games simply due to the open-mindedness of the city.
Are you serious?
Gravitate towards bigger, more tolerant cities.
So it's like in Mexico City, right? It's like the Mexico City of China. The reason why I'm saying this is because I remember studying about this that before Mexico legalized gay marriage, in Mexico City, right, in the district only, kind of like how in the States you would get married, but other states you can't. Mexico City, you can get married, but in other parts of Mexico, you're not allowed to, at least back then. As a Chinese queer, this is by far one of the most comprehensive studies on LGBT in China. And what is his name? Klaize? Klaize. My nose is all stuffy. You can be gay in China, but you have to meet the beauty standards. It's like here in the US. It is. It is like here in the US. So us in China, we can get along pretty well. Interesting. No gay marriage, not illegal, right? It's just like restricted. So as a Chinese, the moment I hear gay people in China, so Chengdu, and that's my sister city. What a coincidence! It's a nice city too, though. It's huge. I think it is my sister city, unless I'm wrong. I gotta look it up again. I thought it is Chengdu, unless it's the other one. I gotta look it up though, but I can't right now. Modals Zeus. That means the novel. So I mean, I uploaded a gay or LGBTQ on Billy. I heard of Billy as a test, and it wasn't censored. Of course, in Russia, it'll be censored. Of course. VK, yeah, I know what VK is. Every Russian knows what that is. I used it. Well, just to browse out of curiosity. I think China is basically what Western countries were 20 years ago. Maybe the next decade, China will have more. Oh, yeah, they will. They will. They will. I mean, we only had gay marriage for 10 years out here. It's going to happen. In a way, let's see. I was once had a friend named Joel. I told him I was gay and had feelings for him, but I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. He's a wuss for that. I'm sorry. Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear that, Brent. People suck sometimes, don't they? And yeah, Demi, what question you have? Aren't they known for dragons? Yes. Yes, the Chinese dragons? Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Because they got their own, which is the Chinese dragons, and then in like in the United Kingdom, in the country Wales, they got the Welsh dragons. And that's correct, Alaster. Yes. Yes. When I hear people see BK, you think of Burger King, right, Isaac? Oh man, I haven't ate Burger King in a long time.
From family expectations and more chances to work, make friends, and build a life. For that reason, it's already narrowing it down to like 5 cities. Chengdu has also been politically and economically.
Wait, what?
Family expectations and more chances to work, make friends, and build a life. For that reason, it's already narrowing it.
So the first tier of cities in China, Shanghai. Let's see, Guangzhou, that's number 4. The new first tier, Chengdu, huh? Wuhan is doing that good. Chongqing, which is where Richard is from. Ooh, people like that place, huh? And then city tiers, Xi'an, Nanjing, Changzhou, Chengdu, Tianjin, Hefei, Qingdao, Dongguan. I never heard of Dongguan or Ningbo. I think I heard of Foshan. I forget where Foshan is.
Like 5 cities. Chengdu has also been politically and economically shielded by coastal giants like Shanghai, Guangzhou, Shenzhen.
I think that is my sister city, Chengdu. It has to be. I think that is my sister city because it's like in the heart, but in the southwest of kind of China. Fascinating.
That arm's length relationship with the political center in Beijing has at times meant a lighter touch on things like.
You wish you understand, Chef? I know it's a lot, isn't it? So, Chef, the thing is in China, because I know in your countries this to be illegal, they allow same-sex marriage, which means you could marry another man if you're a man, if that makes sense. And I never told my family because I don't trust them. I don't blame you, Brett. And you told Thomas, right? Oh, that you told me before he died, right? Yeah, I understand. Oh yeah, Lucas, yeah, go ahead. I forgot you speak Arabic.
That's gay bars and other LGBTQ related activities. Policies carried out with a bit more flexibility compared to other cities. Additionally, Sichuan, which is the province Chengdu is located, leans heavier towards Taoism and Buddhism, both emphasizing harmony and letting people live freely. This is opposed to other areas I mentioned, where collectivism and modern interpretations of Confucianism is what most people follow. In Confucian philosophy, there is a collectivist cultural mindset which has conservative views on sexuality and gender roles in China. These traditions prioritize family, filial piety, and societal harmony over individual expression, making the acceptance of LGBTQ identities difficult. As one study by Dr. Liu Hongjie notes, influenced by a collectivist culture, Chinese people tend to subordinate personal interests to those of the group or collective. And so, because more people are straight and gay, it's sort of expected for those who are gay to just fall in line. Thus,
yeah, you just fall with society like everyone else. Also, it's just so funny to me. Like I didn't like. The thing is, it's so funny how Chinese people, they're known for having those type of hairstyles, while Korean is more like the K-pop singers, and in Japanese, it's more of like longer hair. It's so funny how that works because I could tell someone's Chinese based off their hair. Because Darren, I know his hairstyle looks like this. And what's really weird to me, a lot of Chinese people wear glasses. And there's the ice cream truck again. Huh.
Many, the city of Chengdu offer room to exist, which ultimately changes lives. Similarly, in combat, air control changes lives. War Thunder is the most comprehensive vehicle combat game ever made, with epic PvP.
Oh, sorry, it's a sponsor. I feel bad skipping it. Where were we?
We first need to understand the laws regarding LGBT.
Oh, I remember this. The equal index. So, okay, I'm gonna read this out loud, right? Homosexuality, it's enforced for censorship, so it depends. Non-binary, gender recognition, not legally recognized. Employment discrimination, there's no protection of that, which means if you get discriminated while you're at work, you won't get protected for it. Conversion therapy, which is when you force a gay person to be straight, that is sadly legal. The military, I don't know what ambiguous means. The age of consent, that's equal, whatever that means for that. Changing gender is legal, but you need to have surgery, which means being trans, right? Gender affirming, I don't know what the heck that means. Restricted. Discrimination, no protections. Adoption, you have to be single. Wait, so that means you could adopt and be gay? Oh, wow, really? And donating blood, of course, being banned. And the legal rights is 39%, which is not good out of 100. Public opinion, however, though, is 66. So at least that's much higher.
Rights and the exact freedoms and restrictions people part of that community have in China. Now,
whatever, Mia, whatever.
This part of the video. No, you aren't going to get arrested if you're gay in China. China actually decriminalized homosexuality before the United States did in 1997. And then in 2001, they removed it from the list of mental illnesses. It wasn't until 2003 that the United States had a name.
Wow! Oh my God, are you kidding me? So, okay, in 1992, in my state, being gay was illegal? Oh my God! And you want to know something? My mother did help a gay couple, right? Oh my God! So even though it was illegal back then, I love my mother so much for that. Oh, because they could go to jail. Oh my God! I didn't know that. So okay, when I was in high school, no state was illegal for being gay, of course. Otherwise, I would have been in jail myself. Um, Funny in Mason State in Illinois. Oh, you can still see the little state pieces, right? They're the only state in 1962 that it was not illegal. Well, go Mason State then. And when I was in elementary, some states, wait, half of Missouri was illegal. Texas was illegal, but out here was not illegal. But I was a child, so I wouldn't know about that. Florida was illegal. Wow, this was 2002. Oh my God. That's insane! Are you kidding me? So that's why there's a lot of those homophobic jokes. No, I get it. And yeah, Jerry, 39 out of 100. Yeah. And do you think the LGBT laws will change? Oh, it will. Well, depending on what country it is, Damien, like how it changed here in the US, it will just take time. And Violet, yeah. In my state, it was illegal. It was still illegal in 1992. So that's before I was born. I didn't know about this. So that means if you're in Texas or in Florida and trusted it too, you could go to jail. I knew. Oh my God, that's insane. It was that bad back then? I didn't know that. What?
Wide decriminalization of homosexuality. Surprisingly, for a short period of time, China was actually seen as the more progressive nation. Now, there are obviously still a lot of huge differences. Gay marriage is not recognized in China, whilst it's obviously recognized in America.
Right.
But that doesn't mean it's illegal to be gay in China. There's a difference between decriminalization and legalization.
In virtue of the authority vested in the identity of civil marriages, I now pronounce you married under the laws of the state of California. May seal this house with a kiss.
No.
So this couple, like many others, they went out of the country to obtain a marriage certificate. And this is mostly for sentiment reasons, because obviously in China, there's not going to be any legal recognition of that certificate. But what a lot of people do is that they go back to China to have a wedding ceremony, because in China, it's legal to have ceremonies.
Right.
Just like it's legal to express that part of yourself.
Right.
Now, the reason why this is allowed that the scene of Vi and Caitlin kissing from the TV series Arcane is censored is due to the government's official stance, known as the three-nose policy on homosexuality, which is no approval, no disapproval, and no promotion. No approval is the reason why gay marriage is not legally recognized. No disapproval is the reason why individuals part of the LGBTQ community are allowed to express themselves on social media, as well as there being the existence of gay clubs and gay dating apps, like Blue. Fun fact, Grindr was actually owned by a Chinese tech.
Are you serious? I hate this app so much. That's where I got, what those men did to me. I even use this app as well. It's called Hornet. Not a good app. Not a good app. I'm glad I stopped using them. I was so desperate, just to meet a man. Well, just to be friends with, right? My mother. I love my mother so much. And hey, Brian, mahaba. My mother would even use her credit card to pay the app for me to use it. Right? I never gonna use that app ever again.
From 2016 to 2020, but then the US government forced them to sell, citing national security concerns, which, not to go full conspiracy, probably just meant that some closeted homophobic Republican politicians didn't want to get their nudes getting leaked in China.
That makes sense. Yeah, because they're gay, but yeah, they didn't want people to know. Was that Wally? So that's based on my state, because some of our states, depending on your state, you get interesting ads, right? That was cute. So yeah, me too, Rosalina. Literally, I knew anything about this. And yep, Brand, exactly. And Chinese man brought Grindr. Yep, they did, son. They did. And you never heard of Hornet, Isaac? It's not really a good app, to be honest. You just got back up from duty, Brand?
And China's enforcement of this regulation has been inconsistent throughout the years, as there's no logical reason as to why Model, a story that's very open about LGBTQ themes, was allowed, yet Arcane was censored. Obviously, there was outrage in the West. However, those in China actually speculated that it was not the government who was censoring these things, rather Tencent and Bilibili, the distributors of the series, who were preemptively self-censoring so as to ensure distribution of the series would be as seamless as possible and not be wrapped around red tape from the Chinese government, possibly causing delays. Now, is there any proof? No. But thinking about it logically and unbiasedly, considering how much money was at stake with the series, it's at least a rational reason. Something, however, I think that backs this theory, though, is that a bunch of people on Chinese social media, like Douyin, posted the deleted censored scenes without any issues of their videos being taken down. Which, by the way, on Douyin, you can't even show too much cleavage without your video being taken down.
Really?
So it's strange to say the least that they would keep this up. I think it's also important to note that, like these users here state on Xiaohongshu, most people in China boycotted the censored version of Arcane and just used a VPN to watch the uncensored version.
Right.
Now, circling back to the topic of gay marriage, despite there not being any legal recognition, Chinese people have found a legal loophole so that it's possible to have similar marital rights as a homosexual couple.
Right.
On July 19th, 2019, an article titled Guardianship Appointment, Bridging Love Within the LGBT Community went viral on Chinese social media. It was first published on the WeChat subscription account of the Nanjing Notary Public Office and detailed how the legal guardianship system could sufficiently protect LGBT rights. Then on August 5th, Beijing Washington Notary Public Office announced the first notarization of mutual guardianship agreement requested by special people in Beijing on WeChat. That development meant that same-sex couples were for the first time legally recognized for their relationship outside of a traditional marriage framework. So, you might be wondering, what is guardianship appointment? Initially, guardianship appointment was designed for elderly people to assign their legal guardianship for medical emergencies
Right.
and manage and assign their beneficiary or commonly owned assets. Since then, gay couples would consult their local notary public office, who would formalize their legal obligation to each other through the guardianship appointment mechanism. That being said, for most notable documents, the couple's relationship is stated as friend rather than spouse. Now,
Smart.
Obviously knows what's going on. It's all over social media as some sort of hack. There's zero possibility that with their surveillance, they would have picked up on gay couples doing it. So if they really wanted to shut it down, they would have. And if you're still dubious about this, I think it's
So, Eric, yes. Also, it could be for girls too. And there's nothing wrong with it. You know, nothing wrong with it at all. A lot of people thinking it's wrong because that gay people can't produce. But the thing is, though, there's a lot of children out there on this earth, right, that do not have any parent. Oh, it's really getting dark because it's so cloudy out. There are a lot of children that do not have like actual parents that would take care of them, or they're really abusive, and that gay people, right, that can be parents, they could adopt them, you know. And a lot of people they need to understand that, like, there's so many children out there that need a home, the same way for animals. And yet they say, oh yeah, why you're being gay? Well, what's the point though, you know? But Eric, that's what it means. You like his, me too, Kellen. Yeah, his earrings. I just love his earrings, just like a cross. And even though it's legal throughout the U.S., that's true, Sloan. That's true, especially in the Deep South. Oh my God! I mean, I do love the Deep South. I do. It's just, you know, because I know you're from Tennessee, right? Because I know like some people may be homophobic, not as much as compared to Arkansas or Louisiana, which is where Ashanti is from. We got a long way ahead of us, you know, because I grew up Baptist. I did. So I would definitely would not have an issue with the South because I grew up in church. I went to church. I did. I did. Even though it's more like Christian values, because my mother's boyfriend is a Christian. He would go to church on both Saturdays and Sundays. I don't like how the way that the church would act because they only care about money. Well, selling the one that my mother, well, they don't really know about this. Well, my mother, she kind of does, of how they want to make it all fancy. Like, that's not a way to get close to God. I'm sorry. What you get close to God, you basically help for the ones that definitely need that money for food or shelter or whatever. And that's why I don't like these churches so fancy. Like, so honestly, we got other things we got to worry about than who cares how fancy it is. That's what God wants. You're not gonna take it with you after you die. So, it's CCV, Christ Church of the Valley. I don't like that church that much. I don't. I really don't. Because I had a crush on a boy named Nick that was white, that had spiky hair. And he's saying that I'm sinning. Well, you're sinning yourself. You want to go against God's morals? All right. Or you think I am? Well, you're blocked. So, I can't say that boy. He's a nut job. And it's really heartbreaking how it is, because the reason why, for my viewers, right, that are not American, the reason why the Deep South is hated so much is that they're really backward. Not all of them, but certain parts, right? Not to mention, well, the KKK. Well, they need to die out. I don't know why they haven't been arrested. Like that video that I showed all of you, right? Or most of you that were here on that day. They're known for basically being really uneducated, having a lack of diversity. I keep hearing an Ice King truck. A lot of natural disasters, so that may count, and then other stuff in the past that had to do with it, right? That's why, for my guy, and I don't want to show this one Eric because he's too young, but I may show parts of it later after this video is done, of why people don't like the South as much. And wait, Jerry, I'm sorry. Wait. What's HP again? HP. I forgot HP stands for. I'm so sorry. I think gay people should just be accepted everywhere. Yeah, exactly, love. Yeah, me either. You know? Yeah, Mason, definitely. Let's just say it's so bad, like what Mason went through. His pastor liked young kids. And that's why so many people don't like Christianity. I'm thinking, yeah, people wonder why it's dying. It's a great, I love religion. I do because of the music. Well, that's one thing. And to have people to come together. But I see why people say, oh, yeah, Christianity is making life not evolve. I could kind of see why sometimes. Because pastors like Masons, for example, thinking that, oh, yeah, the church doesn't know about this. Or they do, but they want to protect it. No! That is not fine. You know, it sickens me. And people wonder why they want to normalize this stuff. No, I've been a victim, right? It's just, oh my God. I almost felt brainwashed into thinking it's okay to be attracted to someone that's younger. I'm glad I left church. Because I had a gay man that I was friends with that is a Christian. Oh my God. You know, in my early 20s, he groomed me. Well, not sexually, but he would touch me inappropriately. Like, yeah, you wonder why I want to be Christian anymore, right? So what? You tell me that God thinks that, oh, yeah, it's okay to groom someone. Well, God, like, as Chris from Filming Guy would say, God is a pervert. He's not, though, but I see why. You know, he's an old man, but, well, he was not old. He was middle-aged. Ugly, bald, white with glasses. Yeah, and no wonder. I mean, he could be like that people from How to Catch a Predator type of person. Like, good Lord. Because he wanted to care for me, be friends with me, but he would act so weird about me. I actually I almost want to expose him because he added me on, I think he added me on Instagram. Like, yeah, I can tell everyone what you did. Like, you're lucky I'm an adult. Well, okay. Or whatever, right? I had to share that. And I'm sorry, ain't that Shelby? I don't know why they act like this. I just don't get it. Because the thing is, I want to say this: if I was a Christian, it would be going against the Bible if you wanted to have sex with a child, literally. Okay, like if you're like a certain age and they're developed, like age group. Well, I don't know, right? Because that's different. But if it's young, yeah, you could go to hell. Like my cousin, he should go to hell because I was 8 and he was 16. You know, he's underage. He's developed. Well, much more developed than I am. I ain't even hit puberty yet. But I don't want him suffering. No. The punishment, I don't want to be near him anymore. I don't. So yeah. What happened to him as a child? Well, not sexually, right? Yeah, he was abused. Even though, well, he just got taped in his mouth by my grandmother because he would snore. Well, hey, I've been sexually molested by him, and I wouldn't do that to anyone. You know, that's why I would never get near him. I told my mother and my brother about this. No matter if there was like an event, if he's there, I'm not going. Basically, he's dead to me. I don't want him dead or anything. I do want him to live a decent life. However, though, his punishment is I'm not in his life anymore. Nope. Even until our deathbed. No. So, yeah, Mason, tell me about it. Because the thing is, because I was a year younger than Eric when that happened, right? And, you know, he wanted me to give him. So, yeah. Like, if I could say this one, Eric, that's why I like to watch big bananas on screen in underwear, right? Because I'm thinking with what I had to put up with him, it made me really like men's bananas, right? If you know what I mean. So, yeah. Yeah, tell me about it, son. Tell me about it. Like, because the thing is, he's a father, right? I don't want his kids to be taken away. No. But I don't want to be near him. No. I think because I barely had the courage to tell my mother about this because she didn't know what's going on because I think she said that, you know what, if you get near my son again, I will call the police or something, right? I remember my mother saying that. She literally said that to him, right? I didn't tell my mother everything because there's a lot, right? I mean, I was 8. There was a lot for me. And she's saying, you know what, I will call the police to get you arrested. Because, of course, like, it's not like, well, she knows all the details. But now, at this age, I remember now, which is kind of weird, right? His age, well, yeah, you're underage, but you're close to being adult. You know, that's way different. Like, that's why I see, like, for people that they would find older teenagers attractive, that's normal. That's biology. As long as you don't, like, act on it, like, even if it's accident, it happens, right? Because they would do it on purpose. But, like, an 8-year-old, they don't know what they're doing. 16, well, you could give birth. You could drive. Yeah, it's still young. But the thing is, though, there's a gray area. That's why if someone say, yeah, it's not right, but the thing is, you're not a pedophile. Because you're past puberty. If you look like a 20-year-old man, you're not. You're not, like, to me, depending on the circumstance, you're not, you're closer to a child, you're closer to an adult than a child, right? Because you're aware of what you're doing. You're old enough to know what you're doing is wrong. You could be a criminal. An 8-year-old, they're not. Even if they do something bad, okay? They're 8. I saw, like, a video of, like, a 9-year-old that was acting up. Yes, he should get punished, but he's 9. Because he was saying, oh, like, to the teacher, F you, and, like, drawing stuff, like, he's 9. What do you expect? A 9-year-old, of course they're going to do that. In fact, I think I was one of them. Well, not like that, but let's just say, well, yeah. Elementary, right? That's normal. 16, on your hand, no. No. No, it isn't. So, at least that's how I see it, you know, because I actually looked this up. In my state, it's kind of weird and creepy. This is really accurate. Our phobia is teenagers. I can see why. I have a phobia of teenagers. It's called epipho. Hold on. My dogs keep barking because they keep hearing things. Oh man, it really got dark. Well, the mountains are blue now because the sun is setting. Hold on. Quiet. It's called epiphobe or something, right? A fear of teenagers. And, like, for me, my mood would change really quick, right? If I see, like, a child, I want it to be protected by a teenager. You're on your own. If you go walk by yourself, especially with your friends, you're on your own. Yeah, you're still a child. Well, at the same time, well, depending on the age, adult, like 16, I see it like almost like an adult. I don't know why. They're not adult. It depends, though. It depends what they're doing, right? And I think the reason why is because out here in our state, I forgot what it's called. It's in Gilbert. It's called Gilbert Goonies or something. It's basically teenagers that us Arizonans, we know about this. I'm one of them. They're really bad teenagers that would, let's just say, do crime that they're not supposed to be doing. I think it was so bad, I think they basically killed a kid or a high school kid. And that's what's in one of the safest towns. Well, I say it's a city in our state. It's pretty bad. The only things out here where I live, but in Gilbert, though, they're pretty hidden. So I think that's where we get the phobia from. Now I understand it. So it's bad. It is. You know, I'm talking about harm, Francis. Yeah, so that's why our phobia is our number. Well, it's one of them, right? I forgot what number one phobia is. I think it's insects because, well, we are in the desert, so it makes sense. And then teenagers. And then our other phobia, which is a little bit random, is a fear of success because since we grow so many people here, it would get expensive. I kind of have that phobia of success because something bad's going to happen. It's pretty common out here for us Arizonans. I don't know what the other two phobias we actually have. I think one about holes. for some reason, and I don't know what the last one is. And yeah, Lauren, tell me about it, Lauren. It sucks, doesn't it? And oh yes, and Alaster, oh yeah, yeah, he is. It doesn't mean that. Oh yeah, this 116, he can. No, no, no, no, no, no. Right? Even though, well, even if they don't tell your age or you lie, like they're old enough. See, that I had to share this because I feel comfortable. Right? I would never forgive him. Well, I don't know if I could forgive. I don't know. I won't forget though, never, because he would do this multiple times. Right? My family doesn't know about this. Not to mention, it's not their fault at all. It's his. I don't know why he did it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just hope that he changed himself ever since, and I hope he does protect his children. Well, if we heard of something, he would have been in prison by now. I just hope he's doing a good job because I'm not want to get near him ever again. Never, never, never, never, never. It kind of sucks because I would like to see my part of the family, but with him around, no, no, not at all. And Garnia, you got a point. And Chloe, it's my pleasure. I feel comfortable because child on child's sex abuse. I think it's called SASA. Wait, child. I forgot. It's an actual term, right? It's when someone that is like of a child age, even though, because I don't know, man, it's such a weird age. It is like if you like by law you're a child, right? You do something to a child much younger than you can still be punished. It actually makes sense. And Lisa, you're afraid of teens. I totally understand that. I totally do. And you ever fear of teens, Amelia? And bugs too, especially your country. I can see that. And yeah, absolutely, Isabella, absolutely. Like the thing is, it's just so weird. Like for me personally, I get scared of tall teenagers. I don't know why, especially they're like older. Like I would feel even awful. Like if they're like older teenager, I find them attractive, but not knowing their age. They don't look at their age though, right? You know, because it's just so weird of how developed or how much growth they could be. I think because of what my cousin did to me, that has to do with it. That's why I like men that are 19 to 24, because I want someone that's younger than me, but of adult age. That's still like a teen, but towards adult, well, adult teen. That makes sense. Because I remember when it's just so funny though, because I shared a story before, right? Well, about the like the growth spurt thing. I knew like one of my friend's mother's friends that I babysit, right? He was 10, he was adorable. I forgot his name now. He's Mexican, right? He was really, really, really, really adorable, and I gotta protect him at all times. You know, well, because he liked to play with me, right? Um, because I'll babysit. I won't get money. Well, maybe I did get money once, but I didn't care. I just don't mind babysitting, right? And then next thing you know, he grew up to like average height, and I had to look up at him, right? And he was like having like a mustache. I'm thinking, my God, I can't. I feel bad for teachers in high school because I'll let her teach elementary kids or middle school, but high school I'll pass because I want to survive. Because I probably would get probably sexually harassed because I look young for my age. And they know that, oh yeah, you're an adult, you can't do anything. It's bad enough what that 17-year-old freak did to me. So it was kind of, I was scared, I guess, because I'm thinking, oh my God, he's looking down on me. I was scared, I was, right? Because he knew me, like he's really comfortable with me. It's like he's a total different person. It's that's why parents, they gotta give their kids a lot of love, because if they don't, and then they act up when they're younger, as they get older, it's gonna get worse. especially if they become serial killers or abusers, especially towards women. I don't want that to happen. You know, it's bad enough what my cousin did as a teen. I just hope he stopped doing it. I know he did, but still, like, oh my god, he was like 5'8" or 7. I gotta look up, you know, because I haven't seen him so long. I think it was 10. Yeah, when I would babysit him and sometimes because I would go to their house or well because I knew them. And my gosh, his voice was cracked. Like the thing is because he didn't look like I forgot how old he was because he looked pretty mature. Because he was biking with his friend, right? I just told him I hope you two stay out of trouble. Please be safe. You know, it was just something else. And yeah, Danny, tell me about it. And same thing happened to your brother. So I'm so sorry to hear that, dear. I'm so sorry. And why? I just there wasn't it. And then Alaster, they do go so they do grow up fast. They do. Melody, me either. After the stories that Greg shared with me, and he's a big man. He's 6 foot, right? If he since he get bullied, I can't imagine with some of my signs teaching that school. I would get assaulted. And he's a chubby man. I'm scrawny and small. You know, I wanna make it the first week. And you used to babysit, son? Yeah, babysit can be quite a hassle because I used to babysit my nephews and nieces. And yeah, they used to be so small, but when they grow up so toxic, yeah, it's crazy. Because there's this boy that I liked. I mean, I think we were 2 years apart, which is one of my one of my friend's mother. Well, that's his one of the mother one of my friend's mother's. Well, it's hard to explain it. One of my neighbors that's a mother I was friends with her son, right? Her son's friend. I think we're like 3 years. Well, I just know that he was doing what he knows he was doing because he was like Mason's height, right? He was still taller than me, but he would basically take advantage of me. I can want to say this one Eric because he was a little bit young with my little fetishes, right? I didn't want to do anything, but his height and build scared me so much. I just went along with it, right? I didn't want to do anything because I think I was like 20 or 17. Well, that's fine because it's one of my jail laws where I live. You look like he was like in college, right? He's big, like really big. I even thought he was cute, to be honest. Again, especially his size and how he looks, of course, right? Because this is like a little after I left high school. And he would do this because he knows since, oh yeah, you're not straight, right? He would take advantage of me because, oh, like you wanna suck my, banana, right? I wouldn't want to do it, but he, he would get it out, right? And I was so scared to say no because of what my cousin did. And oh my god, I couldn't say no, and I thought he was attractive. He would do this because he knows I would give in to it because he knows he could take advantage of me. I'm older, right? This my cousin. I guess I don't think I should forgive him. No, no, no. I shouldn't forgive him because I knew him since he was younger, right, with his friend. But since he grew older, it's like he only sees me as a gay object. So wow, like for my cousin, thanks a lot. So yep, you know what? I gotta. Yeah, I'm sorry. He can go to hell. Come to think of it, yeah, I forgot. I don't want to share. Well, I mean, because especially over to Eric, I want him to know that he did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong at all. And I remember that when he would come over, right? I think his name was Damn, I think this. Okay, Dan, you're fine. Okay, his nickname was Nellis, right? But his actual name was Juan. He was Mexican, right? So that makes it even more terrifying. I thought he was cute. I thought he was. Because I will use like one of those apps. I think it was like Snapchat. Well, it's not like I use an avatar just to text or whatever, right? I think it was Snapchat or something else. I don't know because I did. Oh, now I remember because he would add me on Facebook and he would message me if you want to hang out, but he only wanted to just so that he could get off. I was so lonely, right? I didn't knew that. I was watching some like regular show or whatever, because yeah, that's how long ago it was. And I was telling him like what's been going on, and he said nothing. And he says, I'm just chilling, right? I should know where this is going. And the next thing you know, he would do like my fetishes, right? Because he knows I like it. Because I share with him, but doesn't mean I want to do it. And then I got so terrified. I'm thinking, all right, I'm just gonna go with it, right? He's big. He is, right? I even got a little bit of thoughts that's thinking about him because of what he did, right? He would do this on purpose. I liked it. I did. Because if I do something, he would probably call the police on me, who knows? Or I don't know. Because I want to break up the dot friendship with him. And I asked him, like, why do you want to hang out? Right? He said, because, well, you're gay. Like, well, okay, even though I would consider myself as an ace, oh, I'm homo-romantic, but I like to say error ace in questioning, right? What, just because I'm a little bit feminine? He took advantage of me. I think he did. Because I'm not straight, right? He would I remember when I would see him with his friends, I would cry, right? Because he would get off because of me. Nothing else. And yet he's younger than me, right? It still messes me up. It does. Oh, I hear thunder. Look, looks like it's gonna rain. Huh? I guess thinking about the story kind of helps. Since it's like a gay story, right? And the depressing one, it's gonna rain. So let me get further so we can get some rain. So basically, um he would basically do this many times, right? My mother, she knows who he is, right? Because I would invite him over to our townhouse, just to hang out or whatever. And well, um, damn, it's raining. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining. Perfect. Yep, it's raining. Zeus, thank you. Okay. It's all right. It's beginning lightning. Oh, Zeus says you're welcome. I saw lightning. Here, wait. Let me show you what it looks like right now. Hold on. Sorry, you can't see much, but you can hear the thunder a little bit. Wait, hold on. I wonder if I could get lightning on camera. Oh, it's a car that passed by. No, I'm not gonna be able to get any lightning. Oh well, but the thing is, he knew that I find him attractive, even though I didn't want to do anything, right? He had a nice belly, I gotta say that. He didn't have a six pack. He was like it's he had like an average build. Like think about like football, right? Like he was a tad chubby, but not really. That's what makes me really terrified of him because he could beat me up if he wanted to, right? He's strong. He is. And I remember one time I would even want to kiss him, right? Because I thought he liked it. I feel awful that, oh my God, that I just took advantage of him. Because I liked him so much because the way he now he knows how it's like when he treated me. But it's not like, oh, come and kiss me, right? I don't know why I did it to a 17-year-old, and again, I was 3 years. But still, I don't know why I did it for. And I remember one time I was so aroused by him that when I had the lights out because I have a height fetish, he was so tall. It looked like I'm looking at like Mason and Lawrence gonna laugh. It looked like I'm Joseph, right? And he's Goliath. Oh, I hear more thunder. Okay. Yep, I hear more thunder. I'm gonna keep going. I'm sorry I can't look at the screen because I will get distracted and easily if I do because of my ADHD. That I wanted to feel his chest. I almost passed out. I literally almost literally I was losing oxygen because it's a thing, by the way. And I thought I could share this, right? This is a thing. This is why they say the devil is attractive. Hush, mamas! Because I liked him so much, I almost could have died because of him. I think that's a thing. Like, I felt like I would go to cardiac arrest because he was just so attractive. I feel bad for attractive people as well for this. I could almost die because of him. Well, the thing is, I blacked out, right? I blacked out, and who knows what he could have done with me. Oh, the thunders came more. Zeus is really helping here. And I remember that I had this bullying fetish, right? When he would squeeze me like he was gonna break my back, I liked that too because he was really strong, right? And I think he was so aroused to the point he would kiss me, right? Yep, it's getting close. It's raining heavily now. And I just didn't know how to respond. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it a lot. He would just do this because, well, I don't know why. It's weird. He tells me he's straight. If you're straight, then why are you doing this around me then? A straight guy doesn't do that. That's why I don't like straight guys doing it. It makes it predatory. It does. Now you know how gay guys that would act around you, but you're doing it around a gay guy. I don't like that. I'm sorry. That's not appropriate. But he knows because I'm weak and I'm smaller than him. He thinks, oh yeah, you're gay. Well, no one's gonna care, or because he likes to test this out because, oh yeah, if someone's gay, then they like sex. No, I don't. I'm a spade. And you're the one that ripped off your banana every time that we're sitting on the floor on my airbed. And you always like to just show off his belly or whatever because he knows I like that, right? And then I just went along with it because, well, I want to lose the friendship with him and I like them. So, yeah, it messed me up even to this day. I won't be surprised if he was like close to 7 foot now. But, oh my God. I feel comfortable sharing this since we're talking about gay topics or whatever. That basically people, they get these wrong ideas. Yep, pretty much, Brent. To the point that he kissed me. Yeah, the reason why is because he was erected, right? Which means I guess he didn't meant to. I don't know. It was so weird. Because a straight guy doesn't kiss another guy. That's not how it works. If that's the case, you'll be bi. You're not straight. The straight guys don't do that. You know? And then I remember one night I told him one day that I don't want to do anything. And he says, all right, I'll leave. I'm thinking, why? I want someone to hang out with. I just want a longer for anyway. He just says, all right, peace out. He would always say that, right? So, oh yeah, Zeus is hearing me. He is. And I would sneak him. Well, I wouldn't really sneak him, though. I would give him permission to go in our house, because I'm lonely, right? I'm gonna lock the gate. God, he was so tall, though. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, because he's well over a foot taller than me. So yeah, he was so tall that because our doors was a little bit smaller than my door that you see back here. He was so tall that he could barely go to the door. Right, that's how tall he was. And he does play basketball as well. So I know he's what, in his late 20s now, which is hard to believe. So I wonder how he's doing to this day out though. I do want to forgive him though, because it's not like compared to what my cousin did. That's where my fetishes kind of come from, because I got took advantage of, or I didn't have, again, I don't like sex, it's nasty, right? I need to have that connection with another boy just so that, yeah, Zeus, yeah, I hear you. Hold on. Beautiful. Oh, another day of heavy rain. Hold on, let me check how the mountains look like. Thank you, Zeus. I forgot to say thank you in Greek. Oh my glove. Whoa, boy, that's a lot of rain. Oh my glove. Jeez. It was like this yesterday. Oh my glove. Oh, it has to be snowing in Flagstaff. Please tell me it's snowing up in Flagstaff right now. Okay. I think Zeus wants me to continue. I think he does. I think he does. We're going to take care of this. Hold on. Shelby, you're Shelby, are you holding up right now? Hold on. It's okay. Oh my gosh! Day 2! Shelby, it's hailing, hon! Check outside! Shelby, did you get any hail? Everyone, look. Look. Ice. Look. Yeah, purple. All of this, hon. This is hail. You see? All of this is hail. This was on our porch. Oh, that story though, Zeus, you didn't have to give me a little early birthday present. So much hail. Oh my god. It's like snow. Oh. Oh my god. So much hail. I know I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna try it. Damn, go ahead. I'll try to catch the hail outside of the porch, but it's just the rain. Nice ice. Oh, I collected as much as I can because it's so windy. So Shelby, you see a lot of hail, right? That's great, hon. Because everyone, Shelby lives here in Phoenix too. Francis, how's like in Flagstaff? Also, our neighbors. Well, we got 2 neighbors, right? Maybe this will mix it up for not having my phone being fixed. One, okay, we got one more.
Flagstaff must be going hard then.
Because well, Francis is gonna tell me in a minute because Shelby, she says it's hailing where she lives out here.
Oh, okay.
She lives somewhere in the valley. Yeah. So, son, it basically just tastes like ice. That's what hail is.
We'll just put it in the freezer. Okay?
Yeah, it's in the freezer because we're in 2 days, till 2 days.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my.
I know it's a shocker.
This doesn't happen 2 days in a row. What the? Darn it! All right, it's starting to cool down. It's starting to like damn. Let's see. So at 5:32. So at 5:20, at 5:28ish, I collected hail. Okay. Oh, that was so awesome! Darn it. Oh. Well, my little cute hail pieces will be resting in my freezer. Oh, I want to collect more though. I wonder if our neighbors are still outside because there is a woman living right across from us. She's looking outside, and then there's like a middle-aged man that has he's already getting prepared for Christmas because I see the Christmas lights. It's green. He's outside watching us. Us Arizonans, we like this because this doesn't happen here. It's like in Paul's country when in Indonesia, in that village, they got a tornado. Well, this is the Arizona version of it, but this hail. Basically, it does not snow here, right? I'm surprised most even Dada does. The thing is, we're so hot here. It never snows. Ever like it never snows here. It's not possible. The only snow we get is hail, and that's not even. And that's if we're lucky. We don't get hail every year, or at least not out here in the valley. Maybe like I don't know, Scottsdale or Paradise Valley or somewhere. So this is a big deal. And I'm seeing someone getting out of the car. Okay, it's a young girl, and oh, it's a family. Oh man, I bet they're soaked. Okay, hold on. right, so this is all I could collect. There's no more hail. The DM right there, Ron, right there. That is it. So the rest of you gotta go in here, okay? So 528 to 543. Okay, I don't want my little ones. I don't want my little ones melting. I hope the water didn't ruin it. Oh boy. Please stay cold, all of you. Please stay cold. So I ain't one of you. Oh, Mama, you want to say hi? My black bean? Because the thing is, I got the freezer on max at 7. So, oh my Buddha. Yeah, Paul, tell me about it. So that way the ice will still stay frozen. But yeah, it's so cool to see one of my neighbors to have their Christmas lights. It's like red and it's flickering, like those little cute lights that flicker. I noticed one of our neighbors that live right across from us, they have the lights turned on. Oh, I hope it. And Dumbo, that's you? Awesome. Also, that woman is a bee from what she did to you. I want you to know that, Dumbo, you did nothing wrong. I hope you get it. I hope you get hail in Georgia too. Hopefully without the tornado warnings, Dumbo. Because yeah, we've been hailing. Oh, here, I'm gonna type this in right now. I know you taste that ice, don't you, mamas? Yep. I'm glad she did not hide, Tom. I'm sorry. Hail. Whatever. I can't spell. We have me. You see, mamas. Yeah. Because the thing is, I know they were barking because they're not used to hearing this. And Violet, you said mamas. Summer, Violet said mamas. She said hello. Oh, hey, Roy. It's basically a long story. Dumbo got rejected by a girl that he liked, and she's a B for that because she just is this mean for no apparent reason. So that's why. Let me read all your comments. I'm sorry. Who knew that story that I'm sure of all of you would cause this? Oh, Kim, you got here. Wonderful. Yeah, and Fred, that's my brother, Antonio. And Shelty, it's a lot of hell, isn't it? Why, Shelby? Oh. But Shelby, how much hell do you have? Francis, there's rain and snow. Wait, careful, mamas. There's rain and snow, Flagstaff. Lucky. And Kelly, you got it. You're totally right. No, mamas. She. I think she has worms. You know, like how dogs they scoot their butt on the floor. She was doing that. No. I know your butt may itch, but no, mamas. Just because someone's gay doesn't mean they want it. Yeah, tell me about it, Shanti. How do I people like that either? And tell me about it, Joseph. It's crazy, huh? And why Mason? Yeah. I think the rain is slowing down. Still thunder though. It's okay, mamas. It's okay. It's Zeus. Zeus is playing bowling. He's playing bowling right now. He's playing bowling. You went through the same thing, Creepy? I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly. And Fred, tell me about it. But yeah, Shelby, what a coincidence. And yeah, I was almost passed out. Yeah, because, yeah, it got overwhelming. Also, maybe it's because my anxiety, that probably has to do with it, too. God, that thunder. It's like when you hear the thunder when you go to, like, those videos when you listen to the rain. Because my brother and I, we do that. But now we get the real thing. Oh, thank you, Kellen. We do our best to raise them all. So she was beautiful. And was nice and great. Yeah, well, she does have a good personality and word, Dumbo. I want you to know you did nothing wrong. She does this all the time. I hope she stays single and miserable. This is not right, mamas. My black bean, my black bean. You gonna say hi to Dumbo? Hello, Dumbo. Hello, hello. And Dumbo, I understand. I want you to know you did nothing wrong, okay? You did nothing wrong. Let's see. Brand, it helps to catch the city. Oh yeah, I bet. Especially since you get your tornadoes, right? I'm sorry, we're supposed to finish that video, but I want to ruin the moment right now. Black bean, like black bean. You know what? I always want to do this. I want to get Jumpy and Summer in the same. You know, we got Jumper. Good. Jumper's still doing well. See them? See, Summer. That's Jumper. That's Jumpy. What I said Jumper. No. That's our friend, mamas. It's our friend. I know you smell that. You smell that hail on me, don't you? Yeah, friends, Francis, you can use a snow emoji. I don't mind, cause I still see hail as snow. No, mamas, that's our friend. So I'm not dressed. Right, son. And Jumpy, son said hello, and the others. It's okay, mamas. Man, it's the best live stream I've ever done today. And we still got 3 hours left. Waiting for purple. Oh, you know what? This is a perfect. I want to play this since it's raining, right? Oh my god. I'm going to come back to this channel later. You know, it's so weird. It's raining, but it's not. I don't hear it as much. Okay, mamas. I know. Oh, you want to get out, don't you? So, there's this game I used to play growing up, right? I think some of you may remember this theme. Let me find it. Where is that level? This is perfect. Oh, this is perfect. I gotta show it to all of you. I need the old version though. I don't care about the remake. Perfect. Here it is. Right, Mark? No, no, why? No. Oh, yeah, he hasn't been ever since. Yeah, he's been gone. I do forgive him though. It's just at least he's not being like a weirdo about it. That makes sense. Oh, the quality's bad. I need better quality though. Yeah, the quality's bad. I'm sorry for the uploader.
Rhinox have shut down our cloud generator, and I'll never see a rainbow again.
God, it's so depressing. And we did so one yesterday. You used to play this game, Chloe? Are you serious?
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
I love that music though. Yeah, that's right, Rory. I used to play this all the time when I was in kindergarten.
The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame. If you hold down the square button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
So this is by Efero Crisp, right? Spiral 3 HD because of the quality, 117%. I always love this world, honestly. It's like the Greek world, because you know this is in like ancient Greek mythology. I kind of believe in ancient Greek mythology. I don't know why, maybe because of the lightning. I'm starting to believe. I wonder. I may start to practice Greek mythology. I don't know why. I kind of want to for some reason. Let's see, where to go to? I hate money bags so much.
You may now use the bellows anytime you wish.
Bitch! Sorry.
On your little egg hunt.
He's your cheesecake. That's all your word for.
The cloud generator working again.
Oh, I missed that cut. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, wait, did I get the lightning on camera? I'm not sure if I.
Oh, you activated the bellows? Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again. The Rhinox must have been using this thing to clock up the cloud generator.
Oh, slowing down. Henry, love that name. God, I miss this game growing up. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting flashbacks. You used to play this game too, Daniel? And Ben, this is Sparrow 3, aka Sparrow You're the Dragon. It is the last Sparrow game that's on the PS1, which is the first PlayStation. And I used to own this game, but I don't have it anymore. I still have my Crash Team Racing game, though. Come to think of it, you know what, everyone? Okay, so since I still have my game, right? Here, let me show you this very quick. Yeah, Isaac, I succeeded didn't play it, nor did Dumble did. Hold on, let me the old version, no, that's the one I grew up in. It's been 6 years? Since we got the remake? Oh my god! It sucks I never own it. Oh well. Anyway, I'm just glad at least I played the original. The Crash or Nitro. Oh wait, I want full screen. Nope, the full screen gets cropped over. Because I forgot this track also rains too. Huh, I got a Spanish ad. Alright, where was I? I love this track so much. Take that. Ugh. Wait, he hit every single one of them? Are you kidding me? So he hit Crash, Dingle Doll, and then Engine. Ugh. Oh, poor Vera. I miss this game so much. I love Engine's voice. This game has aged, man, 1999 though. I thought Tiny said Biney. It got I love when Coco says that. I love the little spiders. Ah! Oh, the shield. Why does he do that noise? Oh, crap. Well, that's just cheap. This is, I'm sorry, this brings back so many memories. This is by Gamer JGB. I'm a huge Crash fan. I am. I played both Crash and Spyro though. But Sally, those are the only two mascot games that I played, and that was for the first PlayStation. Shelby, tell me about it, huh? And Lucas, you never played it? Oh, I highly suggest it. And you used to play this game all the time, Francis. So Shelby and Francis, what a coincidence. Man, so my Arizonans love Crash, huh? And Taryn, it is. It's really addicting. Come to think of it, Lucas, you're gonna love this. Let me see what I can find. Hold on. Oh, also for Shaft and Brian. You know why I call you three out, right? Well, I think these three need to know about this. Wait. Huh? What's this? You three are gonna love this. Okay, look.
بقينا على آخر التطورات. خذوا مقاعدكم واشغلوا محركاتكم وتمسكوا وسنخبركم عن الجائزة الكبرى. كل موسم هو عبارة عن مسابقة يختبر المتسابقون فيها عبر سلسلة من التحديات المثيرة جدا. أوه، أحب التحديات، خصوصا أن العمل معي تحدي بحد ذاته. كما أنت محق يستو، في كل سباق تكملونه ستكتسبون النايترو الذي سيملأ مؤشر النايترو الخاص بكم. كلما أكملتم سباقات أكثر تحصلون على نايترو أكثر وجوائز أكثر. بالطبع يستو، ومع كل موسم جديد من الجائزة الكبرى ستأتي تحديات جديدة. متسابقون جدد وسيارات جديدة والكثير من المفاجآت المذهلة. أكاد أطير من كثرة.
And let me play this too. This is in Arabic. They do have Crash, the game here. I don't know for Spyro, but they have this in Arabic. I heard. Oh, that looks so good. Oh. You.
The best $4.99 you'll spend this season.
Oh, no way. KFC pot pie for $4.99. That's a good price. It is so popular in the Middle East. They literally have this in Arabic. Oh, he said Montaz? Wait, huh?
السلام عليكم هلا والله شباب اليوم عندنا كلاس تيم ريس في نهايه البيوت تكمل طول المقام خلاص يا شباب.
All of this is in Arabic. All of this is in Arabic. I've never seen a game in my lifetime that they have this translated.
ما نوقف مع الحين الا احتراف بعد تدريبات خلاص جل طيب يا شباب قالوا لي عجبتكم الاضاءه يعني ولا اوف شو بس امشي شوي والله ايش مره متحمس على عبتونا اوه نمر بولر برا جميل جدا يا الله والله متحمس يا شباب عبتونا رهيب يلا هذا العالم الثالث على ما اظن ولا هذا لا هذا عندك صيد هذا.
Let me show one of the oh wait, hold on. There's some dialogue, right? That's Aku Aku coming up.
لا عندك صيد نهاية الصيد خلونا نشوف البوابة حقته. على برتقال.
يتم عمل الأربعة لفتح الباب. يجب أن تحصل على مفاتيح. وعد إلى هنا لمسابقة أوتسايد.
I can't believe this is in Arabic.
اوكي بس انا ما لاحظت انه في على 4 اقفاص نفس اللي باللعبة الأصلية. يلا خلونا نروح البوابة الأساسية. اوف يا اخي امشي بشويش. هذا هو الثلج هنا. ايوه شوف شلون ابى اسوق.
Let me show one of the what the heck?
انا جبت يا شباب مخدر ريحه صافي شوي ولازم ارفع اليد. تعرفون مستوى صعب هذا يا شباب. لازم ارتاح. ايه اليد بيضاء. البسس حق الموسود لونه ابيض. يلا مستوى صعب ده وجميل وكذا. بعد يا كوكو او لا من كوكو هذيك اللي كانت قدامي برا. هذاك النمر برا. برتقال.
Hush, mamas. Sorry.
طلع لي برتقال من البداية. يا الله الغطسة. ما طلع لي برتقال بس بروح على طريقة مختصر على طول. ايوه بروح كل ثلاث ان شاء الله تعالى.
What the heck? Cortex is blue? I forgot they actually have other outfits in this game. You love this so much, Lucas. I'm really happy to hear that. I hope Shaf is able to see this. And Eric, you think your dad played it? I'll definitely need to ask him. It's an old game. You weren't born yet. So this was by Saleh, which is an Arabic name. I can't really read Arabic. I wish I could. And he's an Arab. He's from the Middle East, of course, if you could tell. And this was uploaded 6 years ago, right? So basically, this is like how I've discovered that there are Arab YouTubers because of Crash, right? Because I know that they exist like this. And yeah, it's a channel that's all in Arabic, right? And there's a lot of these, so to speak. And I think that's how I've discovered. Wait, I already said that, didn't I? Because I can't think of any other games that's translated in Arabic. Crash is the only one that I know that they basically have the language. So I think that's why it's so popular there. And Mason, oh yeah, that I think that answered your question, right? Isn't Arabic the hardest language for English speakers? It's one of them, Caleb. It's because Mongolian, that's hard for me. Well, and Arabic. But if I had to study, Mongolian would be a little bit harder for me, if that makes sense. And probably me either, actually. Well, I knew in the past, but I only seen like bits of gameplay. I just didn't see like the cutscenes and the actual dialogue. And Shaf, you haven't played it, La?
لكن شكرا للتروفي. شكرا له. خلاني بطل لاخر. شوف شلون؟ يا الله شوف المنوب دول. شوف المنوب. كلهم بعيدين. تايني والله عاد قريب شوي عاد صراحة. كيف بعد. لا ما نبغى يحلو طريقة بس خلاص.
The graphics look gorgeous, though. I'm surprised she has a different car. Hola, hola. She was so close. Tiger, you jerk.
شوفوا الثامن الثاني ضحك الله عليه. الله ياخذ الوجه.
Oh, I love that clock. That makes them slow down.
طريق المختصر. السلام. هذا الأول كراش. ها اوكي حبيبتي تقول لك وداعا. تستاهل.
He lost. Oh, never mind.
جالسك فين بالمستوى الصعب. خلاص اوكي طبعا طلعت لنا السكن هذا حق كرنش يا شباب. شو اسمه حق اللي يعني الخاص بالموسم. ها الكأس لي انا. لي لوحدي فقط.
You got Polar and Plural, cute.
اسمعونا انتم بس الكاس كلهم حيوانات اللي يخسروا دب ونمر.
Who is that supposed to be Crush's girlfriend? It has to be his girlfriend, right? Tanya? So he unlocked Polar?
لا تضرب احتل التوي أول عنصر تخصيص لك. يمكنك تخصيص شخصيتك وسيارتك في قائمة الإيقاف مؤقت.
I gotta say the Arabic language is beautiful to my ears. Because the thing is, if you gotta remember, right, they read from right to left. The same in Hebrew. So that's Uncle's name in Arabic? Huh. Also, I think I know why Middle Easterns like this, because one of the symbols you collect is relics, which is a really, Egyptian, right? And collecting gems, because, like the Middle East is known for the riches. So that's probably another reason why Crash is so popular. Yeah, wow, it's supposed to be one on the Komodo Dragon's track. Wow, it looks. What? That's Cortex. That's one of his outfits. Why does it look like a ninja? What is he dressed up as? I love the outfit. He dressed so Middle Eastern. I like it. I wonder what the music is, because I want to hear it too, though. Oh, the court is gorgeous, my God. So this is what the remake looks like? Sorry, my dogs are so loud. It is beautiful, isn't it, Lisa? I know, Shanti. That's my reaction too. Honestly, literally the whole game, like the menu, the voice acting. It is all in Arabic. Oh wait, let me check. Let me check to see if it stopped raining. Hold on. Oh that's my mother. She got back. Oh, it stopped, and there's still lightning. Wow, that did not last long. So damn, let's see. It held at what, 528? So it stopped around 662? 5.62? Yeah, it didn't rain that long. Wow, it only went for like 38 minutes or so. Here, let me show outside very quick. I just didn't know there's so many custom outfits in that game. See? Hold on. Yep, it stopped. That did not last long. God, our weather is so weird. It gets all stormy like it. And then, yeah, because we live in the desert, so it makes sense. Yeah, it doesn't rain out long. It doesn't rain out long out here, depending on, well, the weather situation that we actually have. So slow, and you seen it? Yeah, it only rained from what, 528 to I think 558-ish, but doesn't make it clear because we're getting it's drizzle, which is less than a few showers because it's basically big sprinkles. Wait, 528 to damn. Let's see, 528 to 62. Right. So yeah, it doesn't rain that long here. It's really normal. That's why I was freaking out earlier because you gotta be in the right moment for especially to hail. Because if I looked later, I wouldn't even know there'd be hail. So, I'm glad I got that on camera. I mean, sorry, that wasn't me. But besides that, yeah, where is Dumbbell? Oh, good. Okay. So it drizzles a lot where you live, Taryn? Really? And yeah, it is a hard language, huh? Also, Lucas, Shukla for translating. He's saying he never got to. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chef. And Haley, that wasn't thunder. That was actually someone's engine that went off. I don't know. I don't know why they always bless their engines. I hope I didn't miss any of your. Yeah, they do that a lot. And Han, it's my pleasure for sharing it. And Eric, you think the game looks fun? I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that you think so. Yeah, the clock. Daniel. That's one of the items or weapons that you use. It's supposed to. It's like in the Mario Kart series when you use for lightning. That's what it does. But well, it doesn't shrink them. It slows them down, and that helps. Ugh, Garnet. I know. I mean, it doesn't bother me, but yeah, it does get a little bit out of hand sometimes when they do that. I guess they try to show off. I never understood why. Huh? Oh, Brian, you're gonna love this. Oh wait. Oh, great. Okay, so we're. Oh wait, no, because I want to share that later. North Koreans that visited Boston. I'm gonna play that later, but there was this video that I want to show all of you, right? So I got so carried away. Oh, I'm so glad I collected hail. Wait, again, let's see, 528 to 533. I need to write this down because I want to label it. Man, my brother drew away all the napkins. I'm gonna have to use this. So there's this guy that I've shown that went to that racist town, that British YouTuber. Why did it sound like fireworks? Weird. He basically uploaded, I traveled around the entire world with no money. I don't know how the heck that's gonna be possible, but I want to take a look because I thought that looked interesting. And Isabella, he lives in London, right? So I'm gonna show it off. Wait, let me write this down. 520. If will let me. I don't have my mouth over it. I'm out of ink. I forgot I am. Darn. Poopy. I can't even smell the ink anymore. That's not good. It's alright. So basically, he has to travel by not spending. I think it's a little bit weird though. Tommy just uploaded. Oh, the Atlanta jail. Oh yeah, he's supposed to upload it. Because Dumbo, the video I told you about, right? The Tommy guy. Yeah, he's still in your state because he basically had to spend, or he wanted to try it by spending 24 hours as an inmate, right? So we can probably watch that later on. And then this is the video that we're watching right now, right? I'll only watch it for like 2 minutes. Yeah. I like you said, yeah.
Once they finished crushing my dreams, I decided to head to a different private jet island. People weren't even stopping for me here. Oh, I don't suppose you have any knowledge on how I could get on a flight to Korea. You think it's possible?
No, it's not. I mean, it is, but it's like, what do you expect? Of course, it's gonna.
I was determined determined to prove this woman and everyone else who told me it was impossible wrong. So we decided to change tactics and headed to a flight school to speak directly to the pilots instead. Hello. Yes, close to me. Right now we're doing a documentary. We're trying to travel around the world. So I'm wondering if there's any opportunity of us flying out from here, if there's any way. Oh my God.
Oh, what? To France?
That would be absolutely perfect.
Seriously?
I knew that coming here was a good move. One conversation, and we'd already found a pilot willing to take
He
it.
got
Now
lucky.
they just needed to organize the plane.
He got lucky.
Absolutely. I can't believe it. Harry, you know Harry, he's a legend. Harry's doing his best to hear his outfit. Imagine. Half an hour. So it wasn't going to be possible tonight, but the next day was looking very promising. Really, really appreciate the help. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, to France, man. He wants to travel around the world like that movie Around the World in 80 Days, but he wants to do this within a month.
And then we could properly get this started. I don't see why not. It seems good. My friend, I really appreciate you. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you. So we had a flight pretty much guaranteed for the next day. All we needed was a spare plane. And this place is full of planes. And what are the chances that a literal airfield can't find one single spare plane? No, the plane's gone. It was due to come back for a check. The plane they found to fly me into Europe today was broken, meaning we were back at square one. But this training center was huge, so I started asking around for anyone who could help me get into Europe for free. I spoke to this guy, he told me to go and chat to him, he told me to go and talk to her, he sent me over here to talk to him, he put me in touch with him, he put us on this.
Oh, so those little planes?
We're still not on there.
Oh.
Yes, that's right. I must have spoken to every person in this place, and not one of them can help me get on a plane for today. It's looking really bad, and if we don't get out of the country, this video doesn't begin. Then we bumped into this lady who heard about what I was trying to do. Are you?
So I feel like this guy will clickbait, right? Yeah, for real, he does the clickbait. Actually, I know he kind of exaggerates, but he's a sweet man. At first, I'm thinking like, I don't know, he sounds a little. He kind of gives me Mr. Beast vibes, but after that video that he visited a racist city in our country, I want to give him another opportunity. Hell, see this one I'm writing down.
Oh my goodness, this woman just so happens to own a mental private jet. But I wasn't getting my hopes up too high because I didn't want my dreams to be shattered once again. We exchanged numbers anyway so that she could let me know what her husband thought of the idea.
She's a Karen. I don't see her as one. Oh, her name.
Thank you so much. Thank you. If that came through, it would be insane, but I couldn't bank on it. So I made some calls to a couple other airfields to see if they had a plane.
Yeah, you didn't trust my first two, Mason.
Hell, man.
It's okay to judge people. Well, it depends.
My only hope now lies with Karen. Oh my goodness me! I've just got a text from Karen. Oh my gosh! Okay, we've got. Thank you so much, Karen. Thank you. That's so amazing. Thank you so much, Karen. Thank you. Bye.
He kept sneezing.
I'm having a sneezing fit, but that is amazing news. We're gonna. You know, there's so much bad news. I'm allergic to good news. We've now got a jet all free out of the country. And you know what, flight? We're not taking one of these Max little planes. We're going to take a plane that looks like that one.
An actual bigger plane?
How the hell are we going to stay in Girona? That was a problem for future me, because current me had a private jet to catch. Hello! Nico, pleasure to meet you. Honestly, thank you so much for agreeing to take us. I met Karen's husband, Danny, and said hello to Karen herself. I can't believe this happened. I've got to do all of this with no money.
Yeah, he's British, son. He's from London, I believe. And oh, you drink a dog, Eric? That's cute. What color of the dog are you that you're drawing? And yep, to your country, Chloe, because he has to stuff from like one country to another. I don't know how he's gonna do it because I'm not gonna play the whole video since it's really long. It's over an hour. Probably maybe for like the next 10 minutes. Damien, if you were offered a trip to anywhere in the world for free, where would you go? That's a tough question. I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't know. You had to ask me that question, huh? Oh, that's a really good one. To be honest, I think Jakarta. Which is in Indonesia because I love that country and that's where some of my viewers that I on TikTok were from. You know what? Yeah, Indonesia for sure. Definitely.
Of the world for no money. Is there any snack I could possibly get for the journey for free?
A free snack?
Oh my gosh.
Wow, and she's okay with it?
Thank you.
She's a sweetheart.
Yes, please. Yes, please. That's amazing. What's that? Sausage roll in hand, we headed off to the jet. And like I said, this wasn't just any old plane. This was a serious
Michael, I'm being honest.
It cost me a grand total of £0. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that I've come on here.
So I wanted to tell all of you about this. I've been in a plane, not quite like this, but a little smaller. When you go to little islands, right? They look like this. I remember when we went to where Josh used to live. It was small but cute, right? It was only 6 seats. It was me, my mother, and then of course, well, the pilot, and then there was like 3 other adults, I think. And Joshua, unless he wanted to meet us at his cabin. It's a really small plane. Of course, really loud. But I miss those planes.
Thank you so much. Honestly, you don't understand what you've done for us. My friends, we are taking off.
Yeah, I have, Damien.
So many people told us that this is possible. You think it's possible?
Especially the large ones. He got lucky though.
Sure. Please.
So where does he want to go though? Like Paris? Wait, is it raining again? Oh, Dion, I think it is. I think it is raining. I think it is raining again. Let me check.
Thank you very much,
Yeah, it is. Weird. So at 6:18, it's so weird. It stopped and then it's raining again. You always want to go to Paris? It's beautiful. It is. It really is. I want to go again because I didn't visit the Eiffel Tower, nor the city though, because I only visited to the Disneyland hotel that they have in Paris. That's the only place though.
Now that we're up in the sky, it seems like a good time to let you know the rules of this challenge. No money can be spent or even touched in any continent. That covers food, shelter, travel, it covers everything.
Yeah, it is, Mason.
Each continent is a different country than the one I started in. So we started in the UK and we're currently going to Spain.
Spain?
Leave Europe, and we must of course visit all 7 continents within the 30-day time limit. And now for the challenges. I must enjoy an experience in each continent. I must eat a meal native to each continent. I must photograph an animal in every continent. And I must play a game with strangers in every continent and attempt to become a world champion.
That's a lot.
My sweets in every continent too.
Jeez.
All of these challenges, our flight to the next continent will be unlocked, as we would have achieved our goal of traveling through that continent with no money.
Wow.
But I believe we can do it. Thank you, Big Daddy. When Karen told you about this, why did you agree to let us on this flight?
Because I just love guys to show that the world is an amazing place for its community.
Yes.
And its friendship.
Exactly.
And our fellow human beings.
Exactly. I feel like now so many people don't want to talk to each other. And what can happen if you do end up having these conversations? It's amazing. As I chatted to Karen and Ernie, I found out that they're actually a rally motorsport duo. I'm not lying. This is literally Karen in the passenger seat. street. Instructing Ernie where to go. And the reason they were heading to Girona was for a rally car competition and had a test drive the next morning. Oh my gosh, I'd love to be in the rally car. That'd be, oh, thank you so much. Oh, this is what I think that's summer in the world. That goes ahead. That's going to be perfect for our experience challenge. Why are you guys so mad?
They had to be Irish. They had to be Irish. Why? I knew they're Irish because of the accent. They had to be Irish. Oh my God. This is why I love Ireland so much. They had to be Irish. Why? First is Dumbbell. Second is Fergus. 3, Isabel. 4, that drunken Irishman that I've met. And 5, that autism woman that I knew named Amanda Fry. It's true. And 6, that Irish woman that I taught Irish Gaelic with the, I think the purple eyes, I believe. It's true. And hey, Brownie, they had to be Irish every darn time. She's not a Karen at all. Bloody no.
Ridiculous scenario.
Right, Isabella? Ashanti, definitely.
Slowly approached our destination. And if you're thinking it can't get any crazier than this, just watch what happened next. You guys probably going to think this isn't legit, but I'm telling you right now, somehow I'll keep you guys safe. Thank you for putting this trust in me. Hello, my friend. Can I come join you?
Oh yeah, so you can sit right next to the pilot too. Yeah, Brian, what question is it? Oh yeah, they are Ashanti. This makes you wish you could travel, Francis?
How about that? After nearly nosediving the plane, we had to prepare for landing. Ladies and gentlemen, please listen in. We should have landing safely very soon.
That's funny. Awkward.
Ernie and Karen put their trust in me not to kill them and land safely. Oh, we're turning! I wish that was the autopilot in my mind.
So that's autopilot? I know what being a pilot is a difficult job. How much did he get paid? Oh yeah, Richard, absolutely. Which is better? Brian, you had to ask me that. I want to be honest with you, the Irish. I love France, but since I have more experiences with Irish people plus Dumbbell, Ireland all the way.
We'd officially made it off of British soil and into Europe. Starting from now, I had 30 days to travel through all 7 continents without spending a penny and make it back home to the UK. No more messing around, the clock was ticking. Here we are. We left home for real now. This is where I get
So he's in Spain.
We still have to do here in Spain before we can.
Do you think Pie's good? Oh yeah, Sloan definitely, dear, definitely. Yeah, I gotta look that up. And it reminds me, wait, Bronny, you've been in a helicopter? And you just got my poll again? So that's why you got here late. Yeah, YouTube sucks. It's so weird. Everyone else did, but you don't. I don't know why.
Ernie and Karen paid for a taxi to drop me off at their motorhome, which they were kindly letting me stay in for the night.
A motorhome?
Very nice. We have our own place to stay for that. But let's get into the road. Hitchhiking was the only way. Yeah, they were shaking their head. Then someone finally stopped for us. Are you able to take me into Girona? Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Said he could take us in 15 minutes. Amazing. And like he promised, 15 minutes later, the man returned. What's your name? Right. Do you think there's a chance you could take us into Joanna?
Oh, ad. You have a fear of heights, Damien? I totally understand that. It's kind of interesting when you mention that while we wait for these ads. I have a fear of heights, but not when it comes to planes. And there is a phobia of people that do fly, right? I think let's see, it's called there's a name for it. It's not acrophobia. Oh no, I forgot the name of it. It's pretty common. I'm surprised I never had any phobias of flying when I was younger. But for me personally, I have a phobia when it comes to, I think, climbing or being in high elevations. It depends. Especially where I'm from, where we don't have like tall buildings where Paul is from. We don't have that. We have mountains. And place scare you, Mark? I totally understand that.
Take off some of my challenges.
That is a nice city. And this is in Spain? It's nice. And you want to know the name of it either, Fred? I can look it up. I actually forgot the name of it. So I don't know where in Spain this is, but oh my Buddha. It looks like Italy.
First of all, I was looking for a drink. What is free in Spanish? After my quick lesson, it was time to put my new Spanish skills to use. Hola, I'm currently doing a music video about getting free hot chocolate. Is it possible to get a hot chocolate for free? Gracias. Gracias, mi amigo. Gracias, gracias. As easy as that, I was able to quench my thirst, but now I was on the hunt for some food to kick off my native food challenge. I walked the whole of Girona in search for a local dish and saw some glorious parts of the city on my journey. It was truly amazing.
Oh, that's the Palestinian flag. Go Spain for that.
Came across something which distracted me. That's not a crepe. That's not a crepe. This is my favorite food in the world. Hello. I'm currently making a music video about what I can get for free. I'm just wondering if there's any possible way I could get something for free from this shop. Yes, that would be amazing. What an unbelievable place. Kind shop owners like this are going to be my best friend during this challenge. Oh, thank you so much. Legend. Thank you.
I like how they're a Chinese couple. A Chinese in Spain? Of course, just because this works for him doesn't mean that other people should take advantage of that. You know? Just because it worked for him doesn't mean that other people should do this too. Also, why is there a bot? Oh my. I hate when there's sex bots. It's a profile picture of, a woman getting by a man's, you know what? I hate YouTube for that. It's disgusting. Anyway, so disgusting. And yet they have a me with my self-harm scar. So stupid. Anyway, and funny how YouTube commented on his videos. Hey, YouTube, fix your stupid sex bot system. Dumbasses. Anyway, pardon my language. So if our attention span has gotten so bad, why can so many of us watch Nico's hour-long videos? That's a good point. Good point. Yet again, try comparing the quality of the videos you can't watch for long to Nico's. Right. Right, Damien? It's so disgusting how they actually have that. I'm thinking no one wants to see that. I don't know why YouTube doesn't fix this. It's so dumb. And hey, Zoto! Oh, welcome back. And Amelia, I think it's like around 63 million. I don't remember how many. I know it's at least 60 million minimum. And Zara, we're watching I Traveled Around the Entire Earth with $0. It's supposed to be this British YouTuber. He wants to travel in each continent for under a month without paying anything, which I know is really hard. And yeah, Francis, those sex bots are just out of control. And you see the flag in the background, hon?
This will do. Thank you. Here we go. I've secured myself some local Spanish tapas. Tapas is typically served complimentary with a drink, and that's because it originated centuries ago when people would use a piece of bread to cover their drinks to stop flies from landing in their cups.
Really?
They then started decorating these slices of bread with different toppings, and tapas was born. The word tapa literally translates to the word leg.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Decent dish. Never had anything like it before. To be honest, this is not for me. I polished off the tapas anyways, ticking off my first challenge here in Europe, but I was still rather hungry. On to the next spot. I was turned away from a few places, but this place, Lapsus, were up for giving me a free meal, as long as I made a promotional video for them. Thanks for this food, we're doing a promotional video for Lapsus. This is going to be... These guys couldn't wait to be in the promo video. Watch the football, and then when I say goal, you celebrate. 1, 2, 3, goal! Your team has just conceded a goal. You're sad. Ah, damn it! No! 1 or 2, 3. No.
He has.
More angry.
He has a lot of He has a lot of confidence. I would never do this, but I appreciate him because I would get a big panic attack.
Perfect, guys. Perfect. Now, George,
Yeah, Paul, me too. I don't want to name tapas that he mentioned.
That masterpiece earned me a burger and chips, which filled my stomach up quite nicely. But then I had to somehow find a way back to the motorhome. Can anybody drive? Are you able to help us get to our motorhome? They definitely thought that I was some murderer tonight.
Spain is nice, though. My mother went to Spain.
Yeah, we've been here for a long time.
You wish you understand, you see, Chef? I understand, yeah. It's okay, though. Your English is so good.
In our motorhome. Can you drive us to our motorhome?
1 hour for my guests. Yeah.
You take us? Yeah. You're not drunk? Thank you. 1 hour. Can I get your number? Yeah. The number he gave me said it was registered to Indonesia. This guy was clearly trying to send me, but I was prepared for moments like this. Because of the language barrier, I predicted that I might struggle.
Catalan?
So a few hours earlier, I changed my lock screen to a picture of me and famous footballer Jamal Musiala to make people think I was crazy famous, and hopefully they'd want to help me out. But with this work, you know him?
Yes, he's a good player. Musiala is a good player in the FIFA.
Oh, he's so good. He's so, yeah.
This is my telephone. One.
And after seeing Musiala, he gave me his real phone number. You drive us?
Yeah.
Thanks, brother. No money.
Oh!
This guy was meant to.
Oh! Did he just? What the heck?
Thanks, brother. No money. This guy was mental. He straight up lied to me. I was going to let him take me home. I'll see you in...
You want to visit Spain, Bronny? Me too. Because that's what you're Puerto Rican, huh? I don't blame you. It's beautiful, though. I'm sorry. That made me laugh. Because my mother, she visited Madrid and Barcelona. I got to ask her what city she likes more. Because she hasn't been there since I was in middle school. Yeah, Alice. The guy, he broke the glass. I love the thought of broken glass. I don't know why. And this makes you wish you could visit Spain, Brett. Same here. And hon, this was uploaded 7 hours ago. Believe it or not.
I've never liked in this world is name dropping. But the moment I name dropped Musiala, he went from giving me a fake number to giving me his real number. The first number was registered to Indonesia, and now he's going to take us in 1 hour. While we wait for this car to be ready, we're going to find an animal. Animals were hard to come by in this place, so I had to pick whatever I could get. Our first animal, the mallard. What animal?
The what?
As the continents go on, my pictures get better. And after an hour
like
of
a duck?
waiting around for this psycho, I was hoping he was ready to give me that lift home. My friend.
It's oh.
It wasn't possible to give me a lift. Yeah, he sent me a little bit, so he told me he'd drive me home, but now he's telling me that he can't do it. So you waste my time.
Oh.
You drive? I've got no idea what happened here, but all of a sudden they were up for it again. Gracias. This guy kept messing me around. It's 10 minutes. No, it's 15 minutes. That was 12 minutes. No, it's not here. Mi amigo, please save me from this waffler. Your friend, he is big waffler. I know. Gracias. There was at least one sensible person in this group, and we headed to the car. This guy definitely violated me.
Wow, so some Spanish people are a little bit rude. Ouch. I'm sorry you encounter people like that in Girona. In that area, people tend to be very disrespectful to tourists. So that's why. Spain is full of friendly people, so I hope you have a better experience. It was this one guy, so it makes sense. Right, he's not a prankster though. Well, Nico the YouTuber, no. It's not impossible, it's just rare. Yeah, of course it is. If you go out and actually try to talk to people without fearing rejection, you'd be surprised. Well, the thing is, though, it depends on the person. So, just because it works for him doesn't mean it's going to work for anyone else. People need to know that.
But if it means I can get home, then I'll take it. It's your car. Oh, there's room. Thank you.
That's a car? It's like a van. Why is the camera recording me all the time? This celebrity sucks my what?
I will have something to say about it. And he continued talking about us as there was a mix-up with the directions. George and I.
What did he say? What?
Talking about us as there was a mix-up with the directions.
Oh, so Kellen, let me show you the car, right?
And we headed to the car. This guy's definitely violated me. I can tell. But if it means I can get home, then I'll take it. It's your car. Yeah. Oh, there's room. Thank you, guys.
I'm not sure if you can see it. He says, what?
There's a mix-up with the directions.
This dude's taking us to Barcelona. Are you kidding me? You leave them nearby or I stab them.
George and I were enjoying the night.
What?
Blissfully unaware of the death threats being made towards us.
Or I get violent.
It was a simple 10-minute journey. I don't know why they started thinking I was tricking them. It doesn't make any sense.
He's drunk. He's drunk. Or a Joel Fist, eh? I'm lying in a truck like a pig.
The pig in the back soon changed his attitude towards us after finding out exactly who I was. Champagne Papi. Yes, Champagne Papi. Yes. William.
There's no way he thinks that's him. Stupid. Yeah, he's definitely drunk. Yep.
Luckily, we made it back to the camper van alive, mainly thanks to Drake and his large Instagram following.
Well, it goes to show you that being popular does save your life. It shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be. And by the way, he's pretty tall, right?
Mainly thanks to Drake and his large Instagram following. On 3, everyone, Champagne Papi. 3, 2, 1, Champagne Papi. Thank you. There we go. All right, well, I think we managed to get back. Honestly, this whole day has been nuts.
Right, Francis? Plus draining to stab him? Like, screw off.
So let's see what happens then.
Oh my god.
It's 7 in the morning, and as you can tell, we're on the road. I'd say the sleep here was very nice. Had a nice shower, and now James is taking
right, Lisa? It is a big car, huh?
Was a ride in Ernie's rally car.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, Damien, you want to guess? You want to guess how old I am?
on earth would we need a fire extinguisher? I didn't quite realize how dangerous of a situation I was putting myself in.
I'm not 24. Good guess, though. I'm actually 30. I did.
To make things even more dangerous, Annie headed up this winding cliff-edge road just to start properly. Just so you know, this is an experience worth £100. I'm getting it for free, just off a random conversation I had with someone at a flight school in London. Here we go.
I mean, yeah, it's this one guy. You gotta worry. He's just a drunk ass. Here, let me speed this up a bit because I wanna see what that Atlanta prison is like.
Good time for me to tell you this. We're going to be giving back every bit of generosity we receive. The total value of all acts of kindness across every continent will be doubled and will be equally donated to a charity for each continent.
Jeez, so he has to get back and then donate to charity. That's a lot.
When we land back home. So without people even knowing, every act of kindness they give will have a lasting effect, including Karen and Ernie, who have no idea that their kindness has contributed to our current count of £18,796. Mental. That private jet really holds some weight, and their generosity didn't stop there. I have one more favour before we go. I saw there was a bunch of waters. Waters. Is it alright to take the water? From the fridge? Yeah. Oh my God, thank you. While they were enjoying the delicious shades, now seemed like the perfect time to capitalise, as this challenge was only going to get harder, and having water to drink over the next month was not guaranteed. It's alright to take that.
No problem. Have a great trip, and your transport to the train station. I'll wait you.
Thank you.
So since your mother are 4, are you 38? Like I figured you might be like a young mother. 38, that's my guess. And Tara, you're 23? Oh, nice. And yeah, that's what I'm guessing too, Mark, huh? He wants to give like the money return for this challenge. That's quite the Mr. Beast wouldn't be able to do this crud.
Karen and Ernie, they even sorted my
Oh, I'm way off. I'm way off. So you're 49? Really? So you're the oldest on here. So you are a decade. Yeah, I'm way off. Why am I thinking 38 though? I don't know why. Because Greg, which is Eric's father, he's let's see, 34. So wow, 49, huh? Because Amelia, she's 41. Wow. Because you're a decade younger than my mother is. Wow, I got a 49-year-old on here. Wow. Interesting.
And
What, Isaac?
All because they believed in what I was
How does
doing.
it feel being 49? Because you're close to what? 50? Because my mother, she's gonna be 60. And it's the 19th, right? Oh my mother's birthday is coming up. I wish, man, if I ever got any donations, I want to give her like a present or something. Her birthday's in 8 days. I wonder what my mother's gonna do. I know she's gonna take the day off because she needs it. And my aunt's birthday, that basically all of you know about, her birthday passed 2 days ago. You feel old? Yeah, I understand. It's not a bad age, though, Sloan. Because sorry, my mother, she's gonna be 60 and she's still healthy as a horse. I just feel awful because my mother, she had to work because she's a CNA. She has to take care of my grandmother, right? She had to stay up 28 hours with no sleep. I'm thinking, Mama, you're gonna get sick. But she says she's used to it. Well, it's not like she does it every day, of course. And oh, Ivan, no, your wife didn't tell me her age. Not that I know of, no. Right? Amelia had the second oldest. That's right, because he just turned 42. Right.
Challenges in Europe about spending a penny. We currently have one thing left to do before we can leave Europe and go to Africa, and that is to play a game and hopefully become world champion.
Really, Sloan? That's awesome. A high five. 52? Okay, so she's a little younger than my mother is. I hope she's enjoying her job because my mother, she's been a CNA, I think for an estimate, I think 32 years. I think before I was born. Because she helped a gay couple, because Sally, I think both of them died of AIDS, and she worked at hospice, and she basically did care. She did take care. Well, yeah, that's for hospice, taking care of the elderly, bathing them, feeding them, giving them company. She loves her job. I'm thinking, like, Mama, how do you do it? And she says she loves it. She would never get another job that isn't that job. Well, yet again, she was a security guard for CVS for a couple years. I'm just glad my mother didn't get hurt. Oh, I would kill someone if something happened to her. Like if I had to go to prison for life, oh yeah, I would take it. So I'm just glad because usually for a security guard it'd be a dangerous job, but luckily it's only a CVS. So that's a relief. So wait, Lisa, you're the youngest? Really? Well, besides Eric, of course. So my youngest viewer is a adult teen. Interesting. Wow. Oh yeah, Damien. Yes, definitely. And your mother used to be one. I just don't know how my mother does it. I'm just glad that like at least a few of you know what it is because I know the others don't. I don't mind explaining it, of course.
Hoping to win something though because I haven't had a meal all day. So as long as you can get things done soon, you should be able to go Africa and catch a flight today. So we tight.
Wait, purple, really? Well, that's awesome.
Barcelona. Unfortunately,
Barcelona.
we're still far from the beach, but there'll at least be some games going on. Well, I mean, can I come with you into Barcelona? Can I come with you into Barcelona? So I decided to start the hour-long walk to the beach, and I was trying to improve my Spanish along the way. Hola, here we go. Video, gracias, travel. Gracias, uno gracias. To up my Spanish.
Yeah, his Spanish is poor, but it's okay though. And oh, I got a long ad. Oh brother. So okay, Taryn, a CNA. It is a certified nurse assistant, right? It's basically kind of like being a nurse, except that you're kind of like self-employed, but you also can work with a company as well. And you basically take care of people. Well, most of the time, it's the elderly that can't take care of themselves, that need to basically be bathed, to be feed, and just have a company, right? That's basically the job my mother does. And it's just like it could also be for people that do have disabilities as well. But basically, it's mostly had to do with the elderly. And the CNA that took care of my grandma when she was still around was an awful person. I'm sorry to hear that, Kellen. It's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know why people can be like that sometimes. Your sister almost became one, Cam. I'm not surprised because you're from the Philippines, right? I know Filipinos, they love to be nurses. I never know why, though. That's what I love about your country. Uh-oh. Did this ad just froze the video? I hate ads. I'm gonna restart this video. Crud. You know what? Since Zelda's here, I can come back to that. Because those ads had to run everything. Good. About the Atlanta jail. I'm kind of curious about this. The guy that could not see without glasses broke my heart. And I'm so glad you're able to advocate for him. This and the show. Yeah, 60 days. I heard about it. At least he wasn't soulmates with Hold It Down. What? Look, he felt bad when the one lunch inmate crying because he wants his brother fed. Oh my god. Just because they're in jail doesn't mean that they're always a horrible person. People wonder why our crime rate is bad. I mean, unless you're a murderer, but Chummy made jail look like a big sleepover. I've been to jails where it's like that. Depends on the people you have around. Right. He was at a chill pod. He should have stayed the night with the poo-poo drawer. Oh, yeah, I get it. I think. All right, I gotta see this. How is it like in jail? Wait, Dumbo, what about Spain? I'm sorry.
I mean, I have a brother down here, so I want to be able to put everything on his plate. So he'll do the same for me.
If I were to sleep in Unit 5, what would happen? Oh, shit. What does it make you think that when you tell them, hey, I have bed bugs, and no one does anything? This is wrong. Do you guys find it crazy that you don't see the light of day? Yep, it's going to be good out. Yeah. Yep. What like being a white boy here? You get tried for This is brought to you by the sponsor of today's video, War Thunder, the most realistic military vehicle game on the planet.
So that's what War Thunder is I've been hearing about? Interesting. Huh.
Jail.
Got it.
Jail. This is a place known for stabbings, overcrowding, and chaos. In this episode, we'll hope to explore questions like, what is justice? How bad should jail really be? Does the system actually help anyone change? And is it the job of the system to change someone in the first place?
That's a nice courthouse.
All right, folks. So we're gonna do a deep dive here. Probably gonna ask more questions about Epstein, Israel.
Nice Mustang. Wait, that's a sheriff?
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, can I help you? You look familiar. What's your name, sir? Tommy G. Tommy what? Tommy G. Tommy G. I think we have a warrant for your arrest. I'm gonna detain you for right now, sir.
Oh, I get it. This is like, yeah, they're setting this up, right? They're just giving an example. He's not being arrested, right? I like how they're doing this. It's so cool. Because of course, if you're arrested, you won't be filming it. That's a nice. Wow, it's nice. Man, Dumbo, your state is interesting. I love it. Or unique.
I'll take the haircuts off, place it on the wall. Okay?
I like the pants. I do like how they allowed his friend to film all this, to do a documentary of how it's like in prison, because I've seen a documentary. It's called The Worst Prisons in the World or something like that. It's a British guy, I believe. It's really, really good. And Dumbo, oh yeah, I bet he has, huh? What? It is, Dumbo. I could tell you're depressed, huh? Because of that girl. Dumbo, I want you to know, okay, you did nothing wrong. I want to say this. If her, I'm gonna hate saying this. If her boobs are flat, if you see her again, tell her you're flat. You know, I thought you were sweet, but you know what? You look like you look like you could be. You look like the corpse bride, or the man for the corpse bride has divorced you. That would hit her. And if she's depressed or thinking about killing herself, that's not your problem. In fact, I wouldn't care if she does kill herself. Well, that's life. You didn't do anything wrong. I want you to know that. Right, Daniel? Honestly. You know, now, Mark, me either. See, that's what I find so interesting about journalists. Oh, he has a nice body, though.
All the way up, take 2 steps all the way back.
I just thought he's just an Elodie. Huh.
Got anything in your pocket, back and hold anything like that? No, sir. At all times when you walk into the jail, make sure you walk into everybody back, okay? Yes, sir. I'm gonna walk to the metal table.
Why is he wearing a face mask? The editing is impressive. Wait, how tall is he? I think he's like 6 foot. No. Wait, height 5'6"? That can't be right. Wait, he's older than me? 1993. There's no way he's older than me. Really? I thought he's a little younger. See, because like when you're in jail, you would have this, right? Zelda, does that say height? It says H. Well, I'm not sure how to do it, like where you're from, but is he really 5'6"? He doesn't look like it. There's no way he's 5'6". That has to be a lie. HGT, that stands height, hair, black. His hair is not black though, unless I'm colorblind. I don't know. Oh, his hair is more like a brown, and that's the outfit. Yeah, his hair is brown. I think that's an example. Yeah, he's not short. He's tall. Okay. Yeah, Kellen, I'm not sure. I'm thinking there's no way he's older than me. I gotta look. That's what I thought, but based on how tall that officer is, he can't be 5'6".
You can turn around and face the wall. Stay there from there. All right, turn around, face the wall. Sergeant on deck, lieutenant on deck, everybody on deck. Okay. Since you have a probation, you'll be here 7 to 10 days. So your probation officer gets on the phone and comes talk. You have up to 10 days to come talk. Can you tell me about the unit that I'm getting placed in?
So this is the orientation. Of course, all male. You know, when you first enter the jail,
right?
Intake, you learn the limited facility, you learn command staff.
So I'm not a fan of that type of music, but
This is probably arguably, I'm a pretty dangerous jail. This is the best unit to be in. Right now, this is the best spot to be for everybody. Okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna have a good time today. I got you. We're gonna be.
At least the inmates are friendly.
If I'm gonna sleep in unit 5, what would happen? Oh shit. We're trying to box stuff with you. And bugs, you know what the bugs are there, bro. And so the reason there's bugs in there but not in here is why? They painted in, came in here, and redid everything. Then you guys keep it clean. Yes, and we keep it clean. Do you think bugs are they the inmates' fault or the jail's fault or both? Both. So if people just behaved here, would jail be a lot nicer? Yes, but you're not gonna have that because you have people that don't have money, people that don't have people that love them on the outside. So now, with that comes, I don't have food. You know what I mean?
Right.
So then somebody's gonna come try to take your food. That's
right.
So if you were in another unit, would you have to worry about your stuff getting stolen? Yeah, for sure. I just left a unit where I had to worry about that. Somebody came in my room, they just standing at the door for the longest, like just standing there, and I'm like, "What you in here for?" My food. So this is my boy, blanket. Got brand everything, bro.
Karen, are you serious? I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. I hope you only there for a couple of days. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, son, I'm thinking he's 6 foot as well. That's terrible. I hope you're able to sue them or something. Because I know is being falsely accused. Oh my gosh, like that could happen to anyone these days. And Ashanti, you've been in jail before drugs. I'm sorry to hear that. Ashanti, how's it like? Especially New Orleans. I bet it's pretty bad, isn't it? And White Garnet, yeah, he's not short. He's pretty tall. I could tell. And oh no, dumbbell. I thought you're not gonna do. Oh my, Dumbbell. I hope you. Oh my, Dumbbell. Whatever you do, I hope that you would do. I know I can't force you to stop. It's that damn woman that caused this. I hope you do your best for me to cut down on your habit, okay? Oh, not good. Because Dumbo never done this before. So that's why you're a little off. Now I understand. That is ridiculous, Taryn. I'm so sorry. So the thing is, Bronny, okay, Dumbo got dumped by a girl, right? That he liked, that he practiced for months just to talk to, of the cafe that he worked in. And the girl said that, oh, I'm not gonna go out dating with a loser like you, right? Which basically crushed his confidence, which is why he's been feeling this way, because his sister Patricia was honored to tell me everything. I swear, I would basically tell her, like, hey, your boobs are so small, no man's gonna like sucking on it. And if she's suicidal, yeah, well, you know what? If you want to do it to Dumbo, end your life then. I didn't do it, as I'm not telling you that you should, but do it if you feel that bad then. You know? Oh, and never forget who that woman, that Lynch, where the heck she is, for the way that she treated Dumbo like this. That's why Dumbo's doing weed. He never did. Just like how he told me that he did beer. And Alice, he's 20. And the girl that he liked is a year older than him. So, Eric, high means that someone is, it's not good, but for adults, it's okay, I guess. It's when when you take a drug, like a plant, it makes you feel a little bit lightheaded, like you are sleepy, but you're not sleepy, right? That's what being high is. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ivan. I'm so sorry. I keep getting you and your wife's name mixed up for some reason. But Ivan, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm getting everyone's names mixed up, huh? But Ivan, yeah, Dumbo's 20. And Brent, what color's our uniform? I don't know. That's a good question. I think it's the same in Dumbo State. I'm not sure. And Jerry, as a former addict, don't do any more drugs, Dumbo. Yeah. Of course, like we can't force him though. I will never forget that woman at all.
That's smart. So then, this is my sheet. This is where I sleep with.
Son, that's what I'm wondering too.
This recycled wool. Yeah. So trash. No pillows here.
I swear, if I could get this channel popular, I'm gonna donate Dumbo money. I want to. He's been through enough.
No pillows. Okay,
heck, I want to donate him a pea shooter plushie if I could.
Oh, yeah, you got it. Toilet paper.
Also, the girl called him the F word or whatever. I'm thinking, hey, you dyke. Eric doesn't need to know what that means. I would call her in her face. Oh, I would.
Fresh for it. This is toothpaste. Maximum security toothpaste.
The toothpaste is see-through? So that they won't do contraband. Oh, Brownie, yeah, absolutely. Dumbo, we're just concerned. I want you to know, Dumbo. I want you to know, okay? If you see her again, make fun of her. Like just tell her, like, you know what? I liked you, but your boobs are too small. She will be offended. A lot of women will be offended by that. And if she is, tell her to woman up. And then so, tell her that you gotta leave, or I'll have my boss trespass you. Because you can. You can. Like baristas of Starbucks, they would do it all the time. And they don't like someone, they could trespass them. Even the boss is stuck up. I've seen it happen before. I would tell her, like, oh yeah, you know what, your boobs are so small. No man would basically want to hump you. I would say it in front of her face. I'll make her cry for it because, yeah, you want to do it to Dumbo? I will do it to you. How dare you? Yeah, Dumbo, I understand. But I want you to know, okay, the way she treated you, she's ugly. She's hideous. And just say, you know what? I thought you were kind. But after looking at your body, your boobs are too small. She would be so hurt. In a good way. Definitely tell her that. Just like say it in the disappointing face, like, you know what? I thought you were cute, but no. Like, yeah, I wish you like, you know what? You're just a I don't want to say this one, Eric. You're just a slut that basically needs to get surgery. Say it into her face. If she cries, then good. Because she's not allowed to talk to you like that. She's not. And I never have Fred. I know how Dumbo is because he's really friendly and people do take advantage of his kindness, kind of like me. So I kind of know like Dumbo's personality in a way. And Brian, I'm surprised you say that. That I'm surprised you're able to remember everyone's name and trace. Well, almost everyone. About them anyway, because you're right, Brownie? Because the thing is Dumbo did a lot for me. That's why. I'll never forgive who the heck she is.
Do you ever do pull-ups? I don't know if you can use
No. They don't allow it in this dorm. So I do push-ups all the way up the steps. When they're not here, I go on the outside right there and I do workout.
Are you not allowed to do pull-ups? Are you not allowed to work out?
They let us work out, but you have to take a jump. You want to take a jump to like halfway down. They took our whites this morning.
Because how often does this get changed?
Every week.
You do your push-ups going up the stairs?
Up the stairs and down.
You want to do one round and I'll do one round?
Let's do it.
You feel like working out is what keeps everything together?
It keeps you from being upset. Yeah. So yeah.
The first detail is to help cook. Okay?
So that's the food, huh?
All right, you're gonna do the potato. There you go. Good morning. All right, so you're gonna do the potato, right? Yeah. Lay down potatoes.
Okay. What's mixed into the potatoes? Sausage?
Yeah. Turkey meat. They don't serve.
No beef? Your entire time in jail, no beef. That's my favorite thing to eat. So what motivated you to join kitchen duty rather than stay in general pop?
They help us get out quicker. And a lot of us not here for nothing serious for real. A little misdemeanor stuff. There's so many people here. Sometimes you gotta wait to get on the calendar for court.
What kind of misdemeanor are you here for?
Obstruction and 2 grams of weed.
It's not like yours.
Just 2 grams of weed? That's it? Well, that sucks. 2 grams of weed, huh?
Danger to society?
I'm not a danger to society at all. I got my own security company.
Man, out here, you'll be fine if you have 2 grams.
Officers in the gym.
Tell me what we got going on here.
We're fishing the salami and the cheese that is nutritious for us all to eat.
All this goes in one bag?
Yeah. And then we fill them up the same.
So we got 2 slices of bologna, 2 slices of cheese. They make 2 sandwiches with it. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to show me how it's done?
Take these and then we get the press out of them so the bread won't get stale. Twist them like this right here. Put them through the staple.
How long have you been here for?
Well, I've been here about 2.5 months.
How much longer do you think you'll be here?
Well, you know, for the type of case they got me for a terroristic threat case. But
terroristic threats?
God willing, he'll free me for whatever is going on.
So these inmates, they didn't even do much. The terroristic threat I get, but...
So I want to be able to put everything on these things. So he'll do the same for me.
So he's locked up today with us? Yeah. And you're one of the reasons you helped pack these lunches to help get him back.
Yeah. My mama told her before she left, they never turn on one another. And I would want to let them know if they want war, it's coming.
So the reason why he's serving in the lunch is because his brother's in jail, and this is the way for him to get out of jail sooner. Yeah, 2 grams of weed is crazy. It is. Atlanta cops are super aggressive. They have some reasons to be at times, but they're rated E for everyone. Cops where I live are usually chill. Anyone getting locked up for weed is dumb. I agree. Are you kidding me? And I'm allergic to weed. As long as they don't do it around me, what's the problem? See, maybe this is why here in the US we have such mental health issues. We have such a high crime rate, depending on the state and the city or the county. Because in Norway, which is where Garnet lives, oh my god, it's so different. You could go fishing, right? You could play a guitar. You have a nice bed, as though it's a hotel. That's why they got such a low crime rate. But here in the US, though, even though I know other countries are way worse than us, you treat these inmates like animals, they're going to act like it. More likely, they're going to be repeated offenders when they get released. That's why, even for the people that did stuff to me, except for well, I don't know about my cousin now, they deserve a second opportunity, because if they do manage to be treated as human beings, but yes, punished, but not like, oh, yeah, you know what? You're not going to get this. You're going to be locked up. You're not going to get some exercise. Yeah, they're going to kill someone. That's why I get, I think when I look at that, at least we're not in Madagascar, because Madagascar, oh my god. Madagascar is so bad. I would kill myself if I go to that prison. It is so bad in that country. Well, I'm not sure if it's that one prison. You would sleep with each other like sardines. You have rats. You had to eat the same plain meal every day. Especially if you're falsely accused of a crime, you don't get out. You can stay there for like the rest of your life. It's bad. Yeah, this is why I'm thinking, wow, imagine that where you're born, it defines you. That's why I'm thinking, yeah, this is Earth, right? But I feel like we're living in different planets, like continents or planets, but in the same planet, right? It actually makes sense. I still would eat that. I would still eat that gel food, though. It looks good. It's still raining, by the way. So, yeah, a body, yes, because at least I am, because I don't like to talk about that much, because there was this man when I hang out with Casey, he had weed, right, or trees, and I must have inhaled it without knowing about it. I got so lightheaded. That's how I did. It's not like, right, I'm thinking, what's that smell? And then I was like, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, there's something wrong with my brain, right? I'm allergic to it. I can't be around weed. I can't. And also, I didn't like how Casey, she wanted to falsely accuse me of sexually assaulting a friend of ours. No, I didn't. If I did, he probably would have beat me up if he wanted to. Oh my god, I would never forget Casey for that. I can't be around marijuana smoke. I can't. And Bronny, I agree. The prison system needs to be reformed and focus on rehabilitation. I can't pronounce that word, but I think there are some people who can't change. Yeah, like serial killers, rapists, they need to be punished. That's why I don't like how in Norway, I think they're a little bit light on them, because if you're gonna kill someone or really take someone's will, like if you say stuff online or saying to someone online, it depends, but you shouldn't be. I don't know, right? But if it's like physically, then yeah, you should be punished. But I don't know. Like what happened in the actually come to think of it, at least this prison or jail, whatever it is. Oh, Barney, you're gonna love this. You know about Salvador, right? Let me read this comment very quick. I'm only 18 and I went to jail about a month ago. Wait, what? You did with the glasses is worth way more than you think, man. Add nothing. And I could imagine not having my glasses in there. You know you're hungry when that food looks delicious. It does. I mean, it may not look like it, but hey, food is food to me. I eat food look like this, so. So my man sitting in jail of a $250 bond. Even the dude with the $800 bond for stealing cars. You tell me you can steal cars, but not have at least 800 to interesting. Probably wouldn't be stealing cars if he did have 800, right? Lunch, dinner, drop off.
So you guys get lunch and dinner at the same time?
Let me bring you up to speed
Why?
on how the food schedule works in this gym. Breakfast is served between 3 and 5 a.m. Then lunch and dinner are served together about 10 and 11. And dinner is either a peanut butter and jelly or a bologna sandwich packed. If you don't have commissary, this is the food that has to last you the entire day.
Some seasoning, my boy.
Do they even use salt on this? No salt?
No seasoning.
Did this last you more than one meal, or?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So let's just use a little bit? And then, okay, so what's on the tray right now?
So we got black eyed peas, cake, corn.
All right. Okay, not bad. Well, at least they get a meal. Now that's pretty good. Madagascar, you want to get nothing like this. Oh, this would be good for me. If I'd be in jail, definitely. Madagascar, oh, you'll die. Well, for me, I think I could survive because I'm pretty lightweight. But like for someone like Mason, he probably wouldn't survive. So Madagascar, they would have nothing like this. You'll be surprised.
And then these potatoes with turkey stuff.
That looks good though.
So 2 pieces of cornbread.
No, that's cake right there, man.
Cake?
That's cake.
Whose birthday is it?
It's ours.
To me, what I'm looking at as an athlete, there's no protein.
Exactly.
Protein is support.
Get a lot of peanut butter in the store. I ordered it.
Peanut butter is protein. Yes.
This potato and turkey stuff is good. All right.
It looks good though. I'll eat it.
I'll give it away.
I'll eat it.
How often do you get cake here? Every day.
I've been noticing that you've been squinting a lot.
Everyday cake though, I don't mind. I know that's unhealthy, but hey, you wouldn't go hungry because when I was in detention middle school, you only get an apple, peanut butter and sandwich, and milk. That's it. And that's middle school. So this is nothing.
I had bad vision. I can't.
And I still like the peanut butter sandwich that we had and the apple. That would be heaven for me. Are you telling me?
Just getting any.
So you never had black eyed peas, Isaac? I think I had once or twice though. And I saw you got a lot of trouble for prison. I can imagine. It does look delicious. That's what it, Francis. And they give you that in detention too, Fred. That brings back memories, honestly. And you'll be allergic to it, Isabella. And yeah, Casey is an awful person because she wanted to falsely accuse me of that, right? It's not my fault that I got allergic to that weed. You know, and that person sounds terrible. Tell me about it, Jerry. Let's see. I know Dumbo, he's really upset right now. I don't blame him. Let me show all of you the Madagascar one. It's bad. It's bad. I'm being dead serious. I almost cried watching it. That's how bad it is. You want to get arrested in Madagascar. You don't. It is so bad. I'm thinking this can't be real. It's bad. Like this is 7 years ago, right? It's terrible. And I see why they basically love One Piece now. Because they can't be acting like this. They need to change the system. At least here in the US, we could eat meals like that, even though we don't have like a TV like in Norway does. But in Madagascar, though, oh my God.
Everything is carefully planned. They position the traps along the walls.
You gotta deal with rats? The food isn't good? This is Madagascar. Oh, God. Okay.
Every day.
Right? It is to watch.
Those without money in this jail have no chance to obtain vitamins or meat. Even though there are no official statistics,
The relief organizations maintain that malnutrition is the main cause of death in Madagascar's prisons.
I can't take being here. I can't be locked in a jail with so little to eat. If I don't get enough to eat, I won't survive here long.
Life here is very harsh. The food is really unbearable. Every day it's always the same thing, manioc. It makes us sick. It's infested with small worms. They're bad for your health.
The guards, incidentally, bring their own food from home. The prison administration says it can do nothing. There's no money for better food. Madagascar is destitute, and the central prison is right at the bottom of the government's.
Yep. I feel so awful for that country right now. I feel so damn awful. And that's not the worst part. See, that's all they eat every day. I mean, I don't mind, but
to cook. Manioc is very dry and hard.
So they boil it until it's tender for hours, without salt, spices, or anything else. Only manioc root. 4 p.m. The inmates' only free meal of the day is dished out. The men
that's it.
manage to contain
That's
their
it.
enthusiasm.
That's all they get.
Hunger is still the best relish.
Compared to like Norway or here in the US, that's all they get. That's it. It's like eating just wet potatoes, right? But with no flavor or anything on it. That's it.
I'm really hungry.
Food is my biggest worry. I've got no family here in town which could bring me food.
So it's boiled manioc root every day. Nothing else. Those without money in this jail have no chance to obtain fight.
And these are really cute men, too. I feel so awful for them right now. I would donate money if I could right now. Mr. Beast, he could break his damn leg. Sorry. I'm a little upset. But, this is how they sleep, right? Let me give you an example here. And, this is, boring. For my parents on here,
Bringing up a newborn behind bars. Daily routine here. And yet, these conditions, an almost inhuman challenge. Nana shares the dormitory with 35 other mothers in their
I'm sorry. Oh. All right, I'm gonna stop watching this part. Oh, excuse me. Oh God. Imagine that you're a mother, you're pregnant, right? And then you have to give your Madagascar is the worst country for this. It is. You basically give birth to your child. Imagine you go to high school, you tell your friends ask where you're born. I was born in Madagascar prison. I can't imagine that. I knew this is even real. And this happens. If so, it is heartbreaking, isn't it? I can't imagine it. I can't. I swear, if I could take one person's life legally, it would be Mr. Beast. I would take his place. I would make sure that this country would get changed and then won't go through this. I wish Mr. Beast's intestines would get sold and people would eat it. Sorry, I don't like him. I don't care what stuff he does. Sorry, it just upsets me though. It did this 7 years ago. And then it's so bad that they have to protest. This country is so corrupted. This is how they sleep, at least for the man. Tell me about it, Brownie.
The last prisoners are now in the cells. Those with auxiliary jobs are allowed to remain outside longer. Now, it's really full. Zero privacy. Unavoidable physical contact. And for the first time in the night, the cell boss gives the order to turn over. Come on, turn around.
That's how they sleep. It is so overpopulated. No wonder The Simpsons predicted stuff like this. It is so overpopulated. You literally are cramped like sardines. And Brian, tell me about it. It is heartbreaking, huh, Daniel? Jerry, I wonder why. And I'm sorry, Eric. I'm so sorry. I just wanted to share an example, Eric, that you would never live a life like this because you and your dad, your mother, would never have to live like this. And I wanted to share this because so many people are so ungrateful for what they have. And it just goes to show you, even people that some rich people are really evil, that they probably wouldn't really care for countries like this, but I do. It just misses the music. Okay, without the music, right? But again, the music does help because it gives you that visual imagination. That's how it's like. It's so funny that they're smiling as well. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're with each other. I don't know. And then here, yes, we're just fine having Walmart ads. I mean, we could still, of course, complain and rant with little what we have. Sorry. Hold on. Let me skip these stupid ads. But yeah, it's the behind bars. Well, this is the toughest person out of anywhere. And it's so bad that they have to use these cages for rats.
The same path the creatures always travel. The female prisoners with their babies and toddlers regard the activity as a small shimmer of hope in order to at least prevent the worst.
I hope that there'll be less sickness. And above all, no plague. It gets cleaner here, more hygienic, after they catch the rats.
In the men's block.
I don't like this. As an uncle, this makes me sick. It does. I can't imagine. And people say, oh yeah, if you did something bad in your life, this is karma. Screw off. That has nothing to do with it. It just happens. From a Gnostic point of view, life happens just mysteriously.
From the Red Cross set the traps considerably later, for good reason. But more of that later on. Sunday.
It is a beautiful country. It is. I just... Anyway, tell me about Alaster. It is sick, isn't it? I just noticed that we got like an hour left for some of you.
Then mine, waiting for hours to see their nearest and dearest, to talk together for a brief time. On the other side waits Rizzo. His wife, too, is expected today. The 43-year-old is nervous. Like most of his fellow inmates, he is dependent on this visit.
The real importance is that we get the news from home, when the kids are going, how everything is going outside. And most of all, it's important, but because it's the only time where...
Then my reaction exactly. You want to know the worst prison of all time? Oh, what is it, Dumbo? Hope? Hope is a prison? Oh, Dumbo, I'm sorry. Because of how that woman treated you, right? Dumbo, I understand. I understand why you're upset. You know what, Dumbo? You know what? She could go to hell. Trust me, she could go to hell. How is Whiskers doing, by the way? That's what I care about you and Whiskers. How's Whiskers? I'm really curious. Tent City. Tent City? And Rosalina, is my pleasure. I had to. And yeah, Cam. Oh, that's how they sleep. Yes. That's how they sleep. Like, some have beds, but some of them don't. Right? That's just so barbaric. I hope I didn't miss any comments. And Brett, yeah, that's all they get. And Francis, yeah, same here. The emulsions. And Shelby, yeah, with worms. I'm surprised that they even survive. You know? And Tara, me too. Yeah, that's Dumbo's. Yeah, I understand, Dumbo. I understand. That's Dumbo's cat. Dumbo just needs some time. That's all. Because he's being pushed around because his boss, and then now that girl that he liked. I wish that girl at least just said, "Oh, I'm not interested. I'm sorry," but she had to ruin it. I want Dumbo to know he did nothing wrong. I wish she could talk to me, and I'll punch her if I could legally. Yeah, damn, yeah, me too. And Shelby, Francis, Jerry, you may know what this is, right? It's not operating anymore. A lot of you are gonna be really surprised. Wait, let me read this. This comment section is mainly about how good these inmates are living compared to Madagascar. Yeah, absolutely. Even though they shouldn't be living in those conditions. I agree, these are living humans and not like rats, and also the food is better. Not just boiled, unseasoned roots. Also, the way the sleep is horrible. They even change sides. So people watch the Madagascar one. It is the worst jail. Absolutely. At least here in the US, or cleaner, not infected with rats. Exactly. I'd rather be in any other jail than be here. What? Oh! They would rather be in any jail like here in the US than in Madagascar. Yeah, I don't think this prison exists anymore. Let me share it, okay? Yeah, I remember, I think I was like in high school when we learned about this. We had to wear pink. Hey, at least we'll have maggots. So yeah, that's why they shut it down. Now I understand. Let me show it, okay? Yeah, tell me about it, Francis.
Often justice in their own hands. In there, in the pool, we drown the sex offenders. Zero tolerance.
That's in Russia.
Gangs.
You're in the US.
Drugs. You can get all drugs inside. And harassment.
I did it to make it tough.
So that's why he was hated, right? You're all of you are gonna be really interested. I forgot about this.
The United States. Arizona. In the middle of one of the world's largest deserts, where summer temperatures soar to over 120 degrees Fahrenheit. Often plunging at night to a mere 16 degrees.
What's the name of the prison?
Prisoners are incarcerated in tents.
Right.
To be more exact, in the Tent City Jail.
Over 500,000 inmates served.
Monday always sees plenty of new arrivals. Shift begins for Officer Calvin Ross. He gets ready for the
Shelby, you remember this prison? It's about Joe Arpaio, right? I forgot why. I think this is one of the reasons why he's deeply hated. Because man, I haven't heard about him in years. Because when I was in high school, I think middle school, we've been learning a lot about him.
A number of new arrivals are already waiting in the admission cells.
20, 21, 22. Are these all ready to go then or no?
Today, 22 prisoners are moving into their new home, the notorious Tent City Jail.
Tent City, yeah, they closed down a long time ago, if I remember.
Gentlemen, listen up, all right? When I call your name, step on out, all right? And let me see your ID. And if I pronounce your last name wrong, I know that you've been called worse somewhere else, so...
Tap.
Coming straight from the courtroom, the prisoners should already be clean. That doesn't matter to Officer Ross.
Right.
No, yep, standard for them. There you go.
Ross and his colleagues frisk each new arrival. Their goal? Nobody smuggles anything in.
Well, it makes sense because you live right next to the border, so of course. I like how they're all different ethnic groups.
All right, you guys are gonna follow in. You guys are gonna be my leader.
Monday is rush hour in the admission facility. The number of new inmates is enormous after the weekend. Arizona is known as the U.S. state with America's harshest judicial system. Even a petty crime can land one behind bars.
Well, that depends. You know, this is 7 years ago. That depends. Like what Casey did to me, she would have gotten big time in jail. It depends, though. It depends. Because the thing is, like that stupid prankster we actually had, he should get life for what he did. But we only gave him a year. So it depends.
Each door brings the new arrivals closer to the infamous prison. Stories abound across the nation about Tent City's intolerable harshness and harassment. But most of the prisoners don't yet know what's waiting for them.
So it's black and white with sheriff's inmate on it? Huh. It's so weird that they're together. Oh, Bronny, I understand. Thank you for being here, though. And they meowed out Joe's our turf. Tell me about Amelia, huh? So, Francis, your dad how was it like for him? He was here? And Sloan, yes, Tent City Jail. They did shut it down a long time ago because of the harsh conditions, because it gets so hot here. A lot of inmates would die, I believe, because of how hot it gets during the day. Even though it's not like Madagascar, still, it gets really hot. The only time Arpaio smiles is when he's talking about putting people through torturous situations. Most people are there for drug possessions. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Which they shouldn't be severely punished for. No. It depends, though. Arpaio has been found guilty. He resigned and got away because Donald Trump pardoned him. He did cost the state of Arizona $43 million. Wow. They're mostly there for drugs. Isn't America all for personal freedom? Yeah. Crime went down significantly in my state thanks to him. The rest of the U.S. prisons live like kings and queens. There are significantly less cartel-related deaths or kidnappings. Well, these are old comments. I don't know how it is now. I grew up in Maricopa County. I had a female friend of mine that did some time in the tent. I'm so proud of her for what she did to turn her life around. She's a wife, mother, and works hard. I guess your time during hard time is what. Yeah. Well, that's good then. I lost it when they said they played the food channel during lunch. Really? I fought for this country, and I can tell you as a retired soldier that we have way better conditions that they do in this tent city. Even our tents are what? Oh, whatever. Yeah, pink wouldn't burn me either. In fact, guys wearing pink look kind of hot anyway. And my TV is gonna be start, of course, because I'm reading the comments. Yeah, Shaf, the jail is pretty bad, yeah, because of the conditions. And Brent, you have a question? Even though it's shut down, is the building still standing but abandoned? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's probably abandoned, most likely, though. Because we had this a long time ago, right? So, I haven't learned about this in ages. Because I think it's like outside in the middle of nowhere. I don't know where in our county because our county is pretty big. Oh, there's a documentary of it. I'm not sure actually. But let's just say he is pretty hated, right? Because of what he kind of did to our state. Our state, it's kind of funny to say this. We were more dangerous back then than we are now. It's kind of weird because even when I used to go for our walks, it was not even that dangerous. But back then, our crime was higher. It was pretty bad. Like, I remember, like, it was more dangerous for me to walk at night than it is before we got evicted. And people thinking I live dangerous. No. It depends on the neighborhood. Even our neighborhoods, the worst. It would be like one of the safest in Memphis. You know, which is kind of funny to think about. And yes, Dumbo, yeah, go ahead. $43 million. Yep, Mason counting. Yes. And here's not the worst part. This is what it looks like.
Tent City Jail. Barbed wire and tents in the middle of the desert. Temperatures inside the tents are often over 140 degrees Fahrenheit.
Everybody out on the fence. Everybody up and out on the fence. Grab a shirt. They're dicks. All of them.
The conditions are like those in a bad Hollywood film, except this is bitter reality.
I would cry on the way out to work. I would cry on the way down.
Here, the men wear pink, and many think of pigs when they eat.
You know what they keep the pig in? That's what it looks like.
That's the way you want.
Yeah, Joe Pile.
Those who don't.
That that officer's kind of cute. That darn turkey neck. Yep. I wonder if he's dead. Anyway, sorry, he's not a good man. He's not. The way that he buys worse food and tempt their stomach with the food channels is pure. What part is that on? The best part is the sheriff was far for corruption. I think he should be sent to Tent City. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And that's 6 years ago, huh? Sounds like a McDonald's commercial. Kind of does. For someone who's born and raised in Arizona, simply being outside for 20 minutes during the summer could be enough to give you... Oh, yes, absolutely. If you don't have water or if you can't be adapted to it, yeah. But I love the heat, though. I don't like the cold. Absolutely not. After watching Madagascar's episode, I see all older prisoners as hotels. Me too. Me too. Madagascar is way worse than the one that we had. Yep. Let's see. So, Double, what request is it? Honestly, tell me. Really, Isabel? There's some balance in Ireland? I didn't know that. And your city's dangerous? Oh, yeah, boy, that's right, because you're in Memphis. I just don't know how, because it looks so beautiful, though, from the skyline. Why, Amelia? I just said that out loud. No, I said that on purpose, not the comments. I said it myself. Yeah, that's what one of the comments said, Caleb. And water is very important when in the heat. Oh, yeah. Dumbo, I don't care. I don't care. Honestly, that's what you got to put up with. I don't mind.
cannot wear that shirt because it says unsentenced. He, in essence, is fully sentenced.
The sheriff's inmate. From now on, the new prisoners are completely in the hands of the most notorious sheriff in the USA, Joe Arpaio, founder of Tent City, who also thought up a
Doomsday Architects, okay.
his inmates. Because from now on, pink is in. Not only for Tent City's
Why
female
pink, though?
prisoners, but for the males too.
Why pink? That's what I don't get. And so what if they're wearing pink?
And pink underwear.
It's kind of weird because pink is a masculine color, or at least it used to be.
For all prisoners, pink is mandatory. Including socks.
No man wear pink, right?
Fought up by a sheriff who parks his own tank outside the jail.
Really, though? I'm going to play that for Dumbo. Hold on. I want to hear something about the food, though. I don't think I'm going to see it because these ads.
Anyone who is quick in the bathroom can catch a bit more sleep than the prison's only air conditioner.
Whoa! Yep, that's Arizona for you. Uh-huh.
Night is also over for 21-year-old Fred. Like all the other inmates, he must go to work 7 days a week. Freddie is serving 1 year for illegal possession of weapons and drugs. Anyone who is quick in the bathroom can catch a bit more sleep than the prison's only air-conditioned room.
Get up, take a shower, brush your teeth, shave.
He's pretty cute.
Sit here for about an hour and a half waiting for work. And once they call you, go to work. Every day the same thing. But yeah, I'd rather be at work than be outside right here because it's hot. It's too hot. I can't even sleep.
Ad. These ads are really getting out of hand. Let's see. Yeah, Wyatt Lauren, I try to know more about this. And Francis, what question is it? Dumbo, I don't care. I do not care. I'm just trying to do this stupid ad right now. Oh, boo, that's fucking long. Pardon my language. Sorry. Is my pusher killing? I had to. Yeah, that pusher is long gone though. But yeah, we used to have a prison like that. I forgot we did. Oh wait, Francis, really? How was it like for him? What? I didn't do that. What? Really? What did he do for me? Wait, dude, I think we heard this before. We did, right? Y'all played again? Sure. The piano one, right? Yeah, we played this before. Lucas in Saudi Arabia's band? I didn't know that. And Azor, oh yeah, Taryn, definitely. Tell me about it. Oh, I just got that ad about, yeah, that's our router that we have from T-Mobile, right? That we have in the kitchen. I love T-Mobile. It's my favorite phone. Yeah, my phone brand. So this is the song that Dumbo likes, right? I hope this is the right one. Wait, Dumbo. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, that's the piano one, right? The metal one, I'm curious what you think. Wait, yeah, because yeah, I was listening to the piano one, right? Hold on. I keep getting them mixed up. There we go. This one, right? So that's like the little opening? This is better than the piano one. The piano one is too sad for me. Oh. I like the effects. So, Eric, this is basically the band that your dad likes? This is what your dad likes. The Architects. Yeah, because the thing is, Mason, this is heavy metal. Right, Dumbbell? I love the little cute sound effects. Metalcore, right. Is there a difference, Dumbbell? Wait, Chloe, really? They're French screamo bands? So as well, I hope that answers your question, and you too, Garnet. And the guitar is pretty good, isn't it, Ben? It's actually this is waking me up a little bit because I've been tired lately. I'm not sure, Shelby. That's a good question. I feel sorry for people who don't listen to metal. Spirit Box in Canada, Isaac? Damn it! That's not. Darn it! That's not bad. It's way better than the piano one. I like the little cute, like little lights coming up. I love it. So it's like he's holding like a kryptonite. I wonder what that's about exactly, though. And someone said that they lost their mother 6 years ago, and they loved the song because it reminds of their mother, sort of a way. Because I think the reason why a lot of people like this is like when they go do like a lot of bad stuff in their life, right? Basically, heavy metal and metalcore is like a way to get out of that stress. That's why no one I'm attracted to golf and emos, boys, so to speak. It's basically one of the best communities for people that listen to this compared to Drip. Oh my god. Wait, I want to give all of you an example of Drip, right? I cannot be friends. Well, that does sound a little bit harsh. But I could be honest. I don't think I could be friends with someone that likes Drip. I mean, if they listen to it like all the time or they force me, I'm not gonna be friends with you. I feel like you're gonna yeah, I'm gonna judge you. I'm sorry. I don't like to judge stuff, but I would feel that you probably gonna have a weapon, you're gonna rob or whatever. I don't care how popular it is. I don't care. I'm not a fan of Drip. It's disgusting. It's just like, oh, you know, I've got 237. I'm gonna. They sound. I don't know how they're popular. It's like that Gangnam Style. Like it's fine, but it does get old after a while. This is Drip. It's disgusting. Yep, I think I'm done. Nasty. Yeah, MacBook. I know you're full. Come on. Sorry, everyone. MacBook, what gives? Just because you're full? Come on. Piece of crap. Damn it. Yeah, I know you're full. That's not my fault. Jeez, lose some fucking weight. Sorry. My MacBook gets on my nerves. Sometimes it'll say the disk is full or it's out of storage while I'm streaming. I don't know why it does that. Like, I know it's low on storage, but man, it gets on my nerves. Anyway, Rosalina, your sister likes metal? That's awesome. And yeah, I understand, Cam, but you like the guitar, right? Because yeah, I know heavy metal is not for everyone. For me, I don't really, it depends on the song. Oh, so Dumbo, that's what it is? Really? I hope everyone's comments are going through. Hold on. This may take a bit. I could barely blink. Okay. It might be a little bit behind. Sorry about that. I know we've still got what? Some of you is a half hour, the rest of you's on our half. Okay. Tell me about it, Taryn. I'm thinking people listen to this crap? I want to go deaf. You know, it's working, Gordon. I'm glad, hon. I'm glad off. Oh, I listened to Architect. Wait, Alice, you're a fan? I mean, Ivan, sorry. It's I don't think the puppet. Yo, kind of think of it. This is. I had a feeling Russians will like this type of music. People like metal, right, Mason? Yeah, that's drip. Ugh. You know, I don't know why they're so popular. I'm trying to scroll up. It's so I'm glad it's back. And Damien, I read your message there. The genre lets you express your feelings. It's so funny because, like, compared to like your country and Michael, right? Because you two live are Russian. You should hear the song in the Philippines. I mean, I know they got some as well, but they're more like romantic. Mexico is more like hotel, sadly, but romantic, but a little bit different though. And I'm surprised people like this song now. But I'm not watching it. If people like it, that's fine. I don't care. It's 500 million. The songs that I listen to. Okay. I've heard this song in a long time. This is for let's just say this is for God, I haven't heard this song in a long time. Dan, you should find it. Hold on. Okay, Chloe and Daniel. Okay. I forgot about this person.
Cette fois, c'était la dernière. Tu peux croire que c'est qu'une crise, marcher une dernière fois mon derrière. Il est à côté d'une valise, tu diras au revoir à ta mère. Elle qui t'idéalise, tu vois même pas tout ce que tu fais. Avec une autre, ce serait pire. Pour toi aussi, tu veux finir.
Il dit le music to influence it. Le monde.
Toi, tu pensais.
Le rendezvous. Rendezvous. Oh, also for Ashanti.
S'il a dit je suis gnangnan et que j'aime trop les blablabla, mais non, non, non, c'est important.
I wonder what this is about.
Tu sais, la vie, c'est les enfants. Et comme toujours, c'est pas le bon moment.
Like, is he bisexual, but he's living like two different lives? I'm not sure, son. No tengo idea, mijo. And Lisa, this is by Stromae. He's French. And the song is called Tout le même, which means all the same. It's good, isn't it, Violet? I love French music. My favorite part's gonna come up. Tous le même, et on va tous le même, tous le même, tous le même, et on va tous le même, tous le même, tous le même, et on va tous le même, tous le même, tous le même. I'm sorry, my French part is kicking in. I see the French flag. Whatever, Mason. Whatever. And W loved the song. I'm glad to hear that. And you know what? I want to share this for Chloe as a bonus. Does she type in that flag? Do you remember this cartoon? You see why I love the French. I'm gonna get a little bit emotional for this. I know almost every French person know what this is, right? We had this here in the US. I'm not kidding. I gotta find the cartoon now. I'm gonna get really emotional just watching this again. I used to watch this when I was a little younger than Eric's age. Wait, what about Hot Wheels? Hold on.
What was that? You skipped breakfast again? That's a dragon, and it's massive. I'm taking this dragon down. Watch out for the buzzsaw. Found it. Wish I hadn't. Woohoo! Ha ha ha ha! Just didn't hit him hard enough.
Oh, sorry, it's a little bit long, right? But that's hot. I'm sorry. I love Hot Wheels. I used to collect them all the time when I was Eric's age. Oh God, I went through a phase. I still miss Hot Wheels though. But I used to watch this. I think, yeah.
In 2 straight lines, they broke their bread.
Yeah, right, Chloe? Go! I used to watch this too. So everyone, it's a little hard to explain it, right? This is why I love the French so much. Madeline was my very first French cartoon. You know, it's in English. It's supposed to be like how, like, you live on, you know, like how you got like a nun, right? I don't know much about this, but it's Chloe can explain it much better than I do. But it's like you live with these other girls as though she's not an orphan, I believe. But this is taking place in Paris, right? Such a great cartoon. I used to watch this all the time. That's not the only French cartoon that I watch, though. I'm telling you, French people know how. Oh God, not this, not this, not this, not this. Very quick, can I just show this? Oh my God.
Excellent use of glitter, Gretchen. Nice frills, Gordy. Wonderful pink and fuse combination, Ashley. TJ, your Valentine's Day.
I used to have a big crush on him.
It's absolutely grotesque. Why, thank you, Miss Croaky. Are you sure you don't want to make a more romantic bag? I mean, Valentine's Day is tomorrow, and others may not want to drop their cards into such a scary sack. It's okay, Miss Croaky. I don't really want any Valentines. And I'm not giving any either.
That's harsh.
Center. TJ, are you sure? I'm positive, Miss Croaky. I'm not giving Valentines on account of how I think this whole day is, well, goofy. But TJ, won't you feel bad if everyone gives you a Valentine and you don't give any to anyone else? Nope. Yeah, that's a guts, Teach. Real guts.
So, okay, this is all here in the US, isn't it? This cartoon, it is Recess. It's basically about these kids that are middle school, right? That, you know, like how kids are in school. I watch this all the time. It gives you so many lessons, you know, just like life lessons as a child, right? They had a they didn't have any games for I remember though, but they had a movie. If I recall, and this would air on the Disney Channel. I would watch this so much growing up. They need to show this to kids in this generation. They gotta.
Yeah, the courage of my convictions is all. Well, I think you're positively mad.
I used to have one of the toys. The big boy. I think I used to have a crush on him.
Today's the
Him.
most beautiful day of the year. Touching the souls of young and old alike. It's the tradition that appeals to me. And once in a while, there's candy. He's got plenty. Yeah, and we got candy at Kelso's too. And you don't have to give Mr. Kelso a Valentine to get some. Well, what are we waiting for?
You know this show, Lauren? You know that too, Mason? You know this show, so my Americans, you've seen it, huh?
Whoa, they got sports Valentines. And space Valentines. And look at this. Pee-wee chips and be mine, big banana. What is the
You still watch the show, Daddy?
Can you believe these guys? Getting all excited over a bunch of dumb Valentine's Day cards. See, Spinelli, they don't ruffle you.
Also, she sounds like Amethyst.
What? Let me see those. You've got a headlock on my heart. These are sweet.
Peridot. Oh my god. That can't be the same voice actor or actress.
Say, hey, TJ, what do you have?
Strawberry frat, Mr. K. Extra.
You saw a few episodes already before?
Eating you, boy.
Nah, it's just everybody's going gaga over those cheesy little Valentines or something. No offense.
You know, back in my day, we didn't buy Valentines.
You didn't?
No, we made them ourselves, by hand. When you gave one of those puppies, you made your point, that's for sure.
Made them by hand, eh? You know, Mr. K, you just gave me a great idea.
You never seen it, Shanti? Oh, pretty face. It's really good. You can find them on YouTube, the episodes.
Hair is smooth and silky, like a bowl of cheese fondue. That's a good one. There, I told you. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Maybe later.
I forgot why TJ didn't like Valentine's. Oh man, it's been years since I watched this. Oh, I'm gonna share this very quick. Oh. They actually have an episode of this? Excuse me? Oh, what? I was about to show Harry Potter, but okay. What? One of my favorite episodes? Animes episodes of all time?
As the Johto League Super Conference moved into the finals, Ash found himself paired up against Gary, his longtime.
I'm gonna get copyright, but I'll be fine.
Trainers were fired up and determined to see the other face defeat. Before a huge crowd, they faced off in a 6-on-6 full battle. Ash attempted to beat Gary's Pokemon by using strength alone. But a single powerful attack from Nidoqueen took Tauros out of the match. And then, without missing a beat, Gary called on his Blastoise. That was the very same Pokemon given to him by his grandfather, Professor Oak, when he first began as a Pokemon trainer. And now, the match continues.
The time to transfer moves to the that's what I choose. It's really the right. It's able to do the fight. It's the dream. How did it to believe? Yeah, I had a big crush on Ash. The victory Pokemon. Master Quest. You have an episode, Darren? Paul, that's what you both love Pokemon? I forgot how many, Dumbo. Pokemon, because I've seen this forever, right? I can't show much because copyright. It's, Pokemon is strict. Pokemon really, really went down here. After that stupid. No, for people that like it. What the? Oh, damn. Dear, you're fine. I'm sorry. We got the connection on. Mapbook, stop. Sorry. You remember this episode, hon? Right, Violet? It's because of that game, that's why. Okay, very quick.
With Charizard's flamethrower attack pretty much worthless at this point, is there any way Ash can...
Oh, yeah, he was cute. I had a crush on him, too. I forgot his name. It's been ages. You missed the Pokemon Club? Me, too. I missed this music. Because it's a different generation, right? That little guitar.
Is there any way Ash can turn this around?
I love the background they do. I think it was a tie. I don't remember though. Oh, definitely, Mason. Definitely.
Fire attacks don't have much power against water Pokemon, but sometimes they can work. Especially if Charizard could somehow...
It sucks Eleanor isn't here. The one with the Eevee profile picture. I wonder where they went. Unless they didn't get notified.
If we can't hit Blastoise, we can hit everything else. Charizard, use flamethrower to burn the battlefield.
Smart. I'm just shocked that they actually have full episodes. I would have never guessed. I did not. God. I gotta do this every day, just to playing like an episode or two. Wait, they got it in Spanish? Since when? They got Pokemon in Spanish? I want to show it though, cause it's live, and I will get the live stream taken down because it's technically stealing, pretty much.
Nesse momento, ele está se preparando para trocar a pele. O Dratini está completamente vulnerável e precisa de alguém para protegê-lo.
Entendi. Então
Oh, no.
Ai, a Dratini aguentou. Precisamos segui-lo, Gyarados. A senhorita é claro, ritual. É melhor a gente dormir. Parece que vocês não podem ir muito adiante. Tá legal, Gyarados, volte!
Actually, son,
Senhorita Claire.
it's Portuguese. I know it sounds like Spanish. I want everyone to guess.
Ai, que desajeitado. Obrigado. Você é bem gentil, realmente.
Acho que é melhor a gente esperar o Dratini trocar de pele, né?
Parece que não tem outra escolha.
Seria errado pedir uma batalha agora, né, Pikachu?
Fred?
Lá está aquele bracinho fofinho. Eu não vou descansar.
That's Jesse's voice?
No colo, aquele bebezinho tipo dragão.
É melhor pegar um bacinho. Os pirralhos tiveram a mesma coisa.
James?
Eles estão sempre estragando nossos planos.
Meow. The Brazilian one is that bad though.
Tá claro.
Tenho certeza que aquela raridade daria uma grana preta no mercado do livro.
You know that's Portuguese, right? I'm not sure if they have it in Spanish, Sean.
Nem pensar. Ninguém vai ficar com aquele bracinho, a não ser eu.
O quê?
É, puxa vida, não me diga.
Ian, por favor, traduz o balbúcio do Google Fair.
The Portuguese one's good. I'm impressed. And yeah, they got other episodes. The Magmar one, the Princess versus Princess. Oh my God. The Misty Mermaid, that was a good one. And then the Mewtwo one, the Mr. Mime, the Snow Way Out, that was a really good episode. With the Slowpoke, that was a good one. The Pikahuna, the Make Room for Gloom. Here, so this is what they have, right? They have a lot in here. Go West Young Meow, To Master the Unexpected, Bad to the Bone. I don't remember that episode. Yeah, some of these are pretty old. That's when I forgot that boy's name that Ash met. They were supposed to be best friends and rivals, right? That's season 2. The Lost Lapras. About Pokemon abuse. That episode was a lot. Shell Shock in the Pink. Bye Bye Psyduck. The Joy of Pokemon. Snack Attack. That one's pretty good. And Shippo of Silvers. That was a good episode. Tracy Gets Bugged. I don't remember that one. Oh, that was a cute one with the Nidorina. The Mystery Menace. That's supposed to be someone's lost Bulbasaur. Missy that loved that boy. I don't blame her though, to be honest. The War Turtle one. Oh, the food one. That one's hilarious. Let's see. I don't know what the Pomelo one is. Oh God, I remember that one when Togepi said goodbye to Voltorb. That was so heartbreaking. Yeah, the scene with the Electrode. I remember that one. The Eevee one, Pikachu versus Eevee. That's one of my favorites. Don't touch that dial. So that's season 3. They got season 4, season 5. They got 5 seasons in here. The Go Around Opportunity. That was a good episode. When Ash had to battle against Whitney, the Sudowoodo one, that was a good one. Oh my God! And then when Brock's Zubat evolves into a Golbat, that was a good one. The hot water bottle, that one's pretty decent. Oh God, not the Shoko, that little bug type that a lot of people don't like. And then the Power Prey when that's when Gary involves Eevee to Umbreon. Had to. The Terry. Oh, I don't like the Terriosa. I forgot Brock had that sun kern. Yeah, when Brock got sick. The Smear Gold. That's season 4. And then that weird girl that likes Brock. When Chikorita votes to Bayleaf. And then the Natu, remember that episode. The Cake Leon, that one isn't too bad. The Miltank that I heard that they censored because Miltank was breastfeeding Meow. And let's see, the happy ending when Ash caught that Heroclaw. And let's see, the Spinarak! There we go. Okay, perfect. I want to get to my favorite part. It's a whole new world we live in. I forgot about this episode. Hold on. Yeah, it is still going, Taryn.
Oh, that's so cute.
Uh-oh. I think it's like episode 111 or something. It's season 3, episode 7. You love that episode, Garnet? Me too. And the fact that they have them in Portuguese, right, Daniel? And Dumbo, go ahead. And you never seen it killing? Oh, sad face. You can find it on the Pokemon TV channel. I wish I could show you more of these. I just don't want to get copyright. But yeah, they actually have 5 seasons of these, and Pokemon is still going. And you love this episode, Chloe?
Yes.
Me too.
You're pathetic. The black arachnid.
Tell me about it, Jaden. My favorite Pokemon call up Eevee. Eevee all the way through. If we're going by bug type, Spinarak.
Famous black arachnid. The greatest cat burglar in the history of crime. But you have to go and break a claw. Those that are break.
It worked. I'm a burglar.
Oh, nice work, James.
Thank you.
I agree.
Stupid. Yeah, because they want to steal what? Dan, I think it's the vase. Such a good episode. And Brock said between Officer Jenny. I want to get to my favorite part when I eat the meal. I keep rewinding to this part. You'll see it.
Payday.
Payday.
Who's there?
Cat burglars.
Police, you're under arrest. How did they get in? Check your eyes and prepare for trouble.
We've got the prize to make it double.
To protect the world from the hungry.
To protect the world of devastation to United Peoples or whatever. It's a pig out.
Where are your manners? Aren't you going to offer us anything?
Talk about rude.
There's no way. How'd you get in here?
If you must know, we've been hiding out in the attic all day. Well, at least since we left the letter.
In other words, we outwitted you again.
I didn't think you'd be able to get through our webs and Pokemon.
I love that music.
Why didn't you just come at midnight like the letter said? Ah, we fell asleep.
How typical.
Well,
copycat boys need their catnaps too. Now, enough chat. Hey, Dad.
Why, Ashanti?
Please don't make me throw them.
Do it else.
She wouldn't say that if they were hers.
Stupid, because the thing is, James is like bottle caps, right?
Well, copycat.
Welcome back, Dumbbell.
Their catnaps too. Now, enough chat. Hey, Dad.
Please don't make me throw them.
Do it or else.
She wouldn't say that if they were hers.
Stupid. One more time.
In other words, we outwitted you again.
I didn't think you'd be able to get through our webs.
It's so awesome. I was Pokemon again.
Then why didn't you just come at midnight?
Oh, you spelled it wrong, Dumbo. It's Pokemon, but yeah. Oh, typical. I'm not sure, Rosalina. Right, Isabella? Honestly, I'm surprised all of you have seen Pokemon. Yes, Alaster. I forgot her name. The voice actor for Misty. I was heartbroken. She did pass away. What you like this part? Really?
If you must know, we've been hiding out in the attic all day.
I wonder though where Pokemon is supposed to be popular. I know it's popular here in the US and Japan. It's really popular in India. So I've heard.
At least since we left the letter.
In France, I think.
I didn't think you'd be able to get through our webs and Pokemon. So, then why didn't you just come?
Yeah, I forgot how she died, Lisa, but she did. Which is heartbroken. It's a shame.
Well, copycat boys need their catnaps too.
Right, Jaden? I'll show it.
Please don't make me throw them.
Do it or else.
She wouldn't say that if they were hers.
I'm so glad I found that episode. I just love that background music. So this is the voice actor, right, of Misty? I think I did a video of it a long time ago. I forgot how she died. She was pretty young. Yep, it's been a year. From cancer. Right. Cancer. Here's a short version of it.
The voice of Jessie and Misty from Pokemon has died aged 46 from cancer. Rachel Leader's voice appeared on 423 episodes of Pokemon between 1997 and 2015, and she voiced Jigglypuff in 2019 to Jessie Pikachu. Her death was announced by Veronica Taylor, the voice actor for Ash.
423 episodes. My God. That's quite the commitment. That's her. Tell me about it, Sloan, because cancer runs in my family. It's horrible. I love Misty a lot because I grew up with the original Pokemon, right? Ben, I ask myself that question all the time. Wait, Violet is pauper in Italy? Cool, really? I didn't do that. And Lauren, right? It shocked me when I first I broke down when I heard about it. I really did. You want? I want to hear Pokemon in other languages. Let's see. But yeah, she did 423. I think that's until like the end when Misty left them because it's throughout like Johto, I believe. Because Misty, she is the first female, right? Character that tags along with Ash. I still do want to watch Pokemon though. I don't know where to watch it. They only have like the older ones and which is good, but they don't really have it for free. Pokemon Journeys. I don't mind, but I grew up more of the older one. Plus, I don't know what language though. I don't think I could find any clips. No. I thought I can, but I guess not. Well, that stinks. Wait. I'll just play a little bit of it. I think I think you did. How many languages? How many? I don't even know. Okay, so the first, is this an ABC order? Yep. Okay. Arabic, Basque, Brazilian Portuguese, Bulgarian, Castilian Spanish, Catalan, Mandarin, Croatian, Czech, Danish, English. I'm just going to say this quickly. Portuguese, Finnish, French, German, Greek, Hebrew, Hindi, Hungarian, Icelandic, Italian, Korean, Spanish, Macedonian, Norwegian, Polish, Romanian, Russian, Serbian, Swedish, and really Tamil, Telugu, and Turkish. Not Vietnamese though, but this is Arabic. Wait, I thought Poco was banned in the Middle East. Yeah, it is. I think they only had like a few episodes though. Sounds good, Chef. Beautiful. Wait, there's two versions? I'm surprised. Let me get Brazilian. People say it's only one woman singing. It does Dustin and Damien. I want to play it since Violet said it's popular in her country. I got to hear the Italian version. I'm surprised they even have it in Hebrew though. Icelandic too, for some odd reason. Son, I hope you sleep well. I just watched it at 8:30. Why for PP? I agree. It's so weird. The Italians, they said it in English. They said it in English. That's weird. Why though? They said gotta catch them all. That's weird. They don't say it in their own language. I like that. That is so interesting. Let me find another. Oh, I got a good one. I got a good one. Hold on. I got a good one that's multi-language. Yep, but I see your flag. I got a good one. Very quick before I forget. I forgot about this. I think a lot of you are gonna like this. It sucks so much to sleep. Darn it. Yeah, Violet. I wonder why though. It's really interesting. It's cute, actually. I know just the video. I don't know if I'm gonna find the exact one though. Is this it? I think I found it. I gotta wait for these ads though. No, Jade has to go to. I was about to play it because I know my Brazilian viewers are gonna love this. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but I gotta wait for these dumb ads. Okay. Oh yeah, the Attack on Titan thing. I remember hearing about that in here in the US. Yep, I found it. I love how it's in Arabic. I'm so glad I found this. I'm sorry, I love this theme so much. Focus? Wait, let's see. There's our version. The crystal gems only fade today. And if you think you can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in Garnet, Amethyst, and Pearl and Steven. So that's Portugal. What's the next? French. That's not French. I like how the names are different. German. You love this theme? Me too, Shanti. Und Pearl und Steven. Hebrew. God, I miss the universe so much. That's Hindi. Can we speed this up a bit? What's the next one? Hungarian? We don't have any Hungarian speakers, so what's the next one? Oh, Paul! I forgot that in Advisha. Not bad. Italian. Damn, the Italian version. Oh, Macy can love this. Ja, it cracks me up. No, Brett has to go to bed. Crap. Ja. Ja. But Brett, thank you so much for being here. This episode is good, isn't it? Ja. Me too, Damien. I'm sorry, the ja. Ja. I think I get out in Japan. Japanese is my favorite. Got it. Korean. Okay. They translate it. They didn't translate Japanese. Look, they translated Korean. Gosh. God, go Korea. Wait, alternate. There's a second version? There's a second version? Whoa. Man, South Korea, I'm impressed. Oh, we're my Spanish speakers. I forgot how good the Spanish version is. Somos. Doesn't it? It's about the Korean one. Oh, he went to sleep. Thank you, Brent. I'm sorry. He just went to bed. Gotcha. Yeah, Malaysian verse is different than Indonesian. Norwegian. Thank you for telling me, Brent. Man, the Norwegian verse is not bad. Okay, we don't have any Polish speakers. No Romanian. Did that guy that says the universe? Weird. Okay, here's Russian. Why would he voice over it? Wait, what's Shanshu? That's her name in Russian? I think we got one more. Taiwanese. Okay, so close enough to Mandarin. Well, technically it is. I see the flag on it. Right, Princess? Wait, why is Pearl's name the same in Mandarin as in Russian? That's weird. That's weird. But I love the Taiwanese though. Golly, they all sound good, Dumbo, right? They do, don't they? I get emotional just hearing that theme a lot. That was beautiful. That was really beautiful. They got Greek too? Oh God. No, they don't. What? This is Welsh? Since when they got Welsh?
Steven!
How they got Welsh? Welsh is so unheard of. What the heck is bluish? Is that a language? Okay, that must be like fan-made or something. I don't know what the heck that is. They have Africans? What the heck is slut? Weird. I'm thinking like, I know they have it in Welsh. I hope that's all the languages. Oh, they got Cantonese. They got Czech. Okay. They got Estonian. Georgian. Oh, they got the Hebrew one translated. Okay. Got it. They got Lithuanian. Oh, that's voiceover though. They got Thai and the others, but they don't have it translated. That was nice. And Ben, I hope you sleep, bro. That's why pleasure helping your depression. Yeah, Lisa, it shocked me when I saw that. It did. You know what? Speaking of languages, hold on. I'm gonna have to do this again. I forgot what clip it was that I want to look up. Hold on. How did I not remember that episode? Wait, I didn't play this one yet. Okay, perfect.
I'm glad I caught you. I want you to find Mrs. Pop. Wait! Don't tell me!
You wanted me to be one guy to the store and buy some pop that some pizza doesn't need, and then you wanted one bite here. Alright, SpongeBob, you're spending all me money.
But Mr. Krabs, I'm only doing what you said. Then you say we're not talking about this or this. We're talking about.
I forgot about this.
Je t'ai cherché partout, fille besoin de acheter du ça. Surtout ne dites rien. Vous aimeriez que je cours jusqu'au supermarché et chercher l'adoption de madame Krabs n'a aucune utilité. Ensuite, vous allez me demander de revenir juste pour me dire c'est balèze, t'as dépensé toutes mes économies. Et moi, je répondrai mais monsieur Krabs, je ne fais qu'exécuter.
Me too, Mason, me too. Look at something go to bed. Cam wants to go to bed too, darn it. Yeah, I don't know what bullshit is, PP. So this is in 19 different languages? That could be right. 19. We don't have any Polish speakers though. I'll skip that one. Spanish.
No me diga, usted quiere que corra a la tienda y le compre a la señora Pop una cosa que ella no necesita. Y luego quiere que corra hasta allá para decirme rayos, pobre esponja. Estás gastando todo mi dinero. Y yo le diga, pero don Cangrejo, solo por lo que usted me dijo. Y luego me diga, no hablemos de esto ni de esto, hablemos de esto.
Oh, Portuguese.
Vamos, Pops. Ainda bem que te achei. Quero que você compre para a senhora. Ele não me diga mais nada. O senhor quer que eu corra para a loja e compre para a senhora Pop.
So, Alaster, this is basically it's the one where Mr. Krabs falls in love with Mrs. Puff, right? Me too, Violet. Me too. I need to get to your language. And SpongeBob, he's basically being used by Mr. Krabs just to buy all the stupid stuff, just so he could, Mr. Krabs can earn Mrs. Puff's love. That's why SpongeBob was pissed off, right? If that makes sense. So it's called Krusty in Love. Oh, Russian, perfect. I'll stop when I get Italian. Wait, Russians say stop too?
Ты мотаешь мои кровные деньги. А когда я говорю, мистер Крабс, я только делаю то, что вы велите. Вы говорите, что она не это, а что она вот это.
What the hell? Okay, that's Romanian. Greek. I think it's an ABC order. Okay, Swedish, no, it's not. Finnish. Arabic, which I need to say for later. Oh, Korean. You like the Russian one, Brent? And Ivan? Mm-hmm. I forgot because you Russian. Right? I like the Korean one. It's adorable. Okay, that's Czech. Serbian. I like how Sponsor sounds like a girl in Serbian. Oh, Mandarin. Tell me about it, Francis. I love this part a lot. Oh, Ukrainian.
Спочатку я побіжу в магазин і куплю пані Паф речі, які їй не потрібні. А тоді повернуся, і ви мені скажете, ну, кабак, ти витрачаєш мої гроші.
Okay, I love the Ukrainian one.
Пане Крабс, я ж роблю те, що ви сказали. А ви скажете, що вона не така, а от така.
Okay, almost done. Oh, I think that's it. I think. Let me skip this ad first. There is oh yeah, that's right. So I know Eric is a little bit young, but as long as something graphic, there was I'll show more of these. Yeah, there's plenty of these. Oh, wait, can I just I want to play this again. I know some of you went to bed, right? The Marion sounds pretty good, Sloan. I'm sorry, I love this clip a lot. Not at all, boy. I love how the logos. Oh, now I'm gonna put Arabic. I don't like the voiceovers though. It sounds off. The fool. Let's see. Oh wait, there's French. I love the French one. The German one's pretty good. The Greek one is hilarious. It's like he didn't try. I love the Hebrew one. No! Hindi's not bad though. I love this video so much. Oh yeah, Italian trapeze are good. Indonesian. No! You never seen this, guys? So basically, this episode is when SpongeBob he feels guilty, right? Or ashamed because he sees himself as ugly. And Patrick is trying to basically help cheer him up, right? By going to a movie theater. And because of SpongeBob's breath, that's how he's seen as ugly. That guy that says, not a loud boy, right? He smells SpongeBob's breath and he just basically ran off. And SpongeBob basically thinks that it's because of his looks, right? You like the Hebrew one, Garnet? Me too. Oh, me too, Caleb. I just love this clip. I want to play it every now and then. I love the Italian one, though. They're Italian, right? Japanese and the Korean. Oh, I love the Korean one. Oh, it's like you touch a hot stove. Oh, Lithuanian. How do we voiceover? Macedonian's not bad. Malay. I love the Mandarin one. I think that's my favorite. Taiwanese. I wonder why Persian has 3. I wonder why. Persian, it's spoken in Iran, right? I don't know why they got 3. It's really interesting. Portuguese. Portugal. Portugal version 2. Russian. I love the Russian one. Oh, I love the Russian one. It's so good. So, Danny, there's 46 of them. Because some of them are the same, right? We don't have anyone in Slovakia or Slovenia yet. Spanish. So that's how Mexicans scream, huh? Pretty accurate. That's Spain. Why is Spain private? Princess, I see the flag. So basically, you know how they're dialects, right? And so chico, I can't say it, but on something. They change the words around, right? And then you can hear how they speak. God, the Spanish was so good. Well, the Mexican one. Tibet. Turkish. Ukrainian version 1. Oh. Version 2. I'm surprised they even got Ukrainian. Now, Ukrainian one's not bad. I'm gonna come back to the other ones later. I love this a lot. Mark is your favorite, mine too. Since Alaster brought up about Hasman Hotel, right? I have to share this. No, I know Eric is a little young. As long as it's nothing graphic, let me bring it up. I'm sorry, I love that clip so much. Oh, I never get tired of it. Okay, I need like a short clip though. What the heck is this? Huh? What's this? It's my pleasure, Shotty. I had to. I don't know. I like how you say I have it, Brian. I don't know. I think it depends on the network.
This better be important, Fox.
Who's the best big shark in the world? You are. Are you in the subway?
This better be important, Fox.
Dünyanın en büyük İngiliz köpek balığı kim? Evet sensin. Sensin küçük şalkıbağım.
Umarım önemli bir şeydir, Fox.
Tie? They got a tie? Yeah, I know. Tie is complicated. Portuguese. Yep, I agree. 10 out of 10. Japanese. Box sounds too old. Wait, man, I wish he could send it longer so I could read it. Well, I don't mind rewriting it because that'll help his channel. I don't know, Mason, to be honest with you, because I haven't seen Hazbin Hotel in so long. This has to be the new season. I'm not sure if Alaster is here, though. Yeah, obviously season 2 either, PP. And Brian, yep, this is the new season. The Shuki Wavy gives him at a point. Italian. 5 out of 10. This man was starving for a proper breath of air. Hindi. I'm surprised they got it in Hindi. Could be better, but Shaki Lala was cute. French. Oh, man. 5 out of 10. Wait, they got European French and Canadian French? 6 out of 10. Spanish, Spain. Yeah, took the kid from him. Latin American, so Mexican, Spanish. Baby is good, but the voice ain't doing it for me. German. German's not bad. One more. Oh, never mind. That's it. That's so cool. Yeah, me either, Lisa. I thought they only had like a handful of languages because I'm thinking his husband. No, Hell of a Boss doesn't have a lot, so that probably has to do with it. Oh, there you are, Alaster. So it's from season 2. That definitely explains it. It's not bad. I'll do one more because these are pretty short, right? And then I'll find other languages because it's on. Oh, Sanga clock short. Oh, but I don't want to get spoiled though. Unless these are from season 1. Oh, this has to do with Alaster. Vox's rejection. You know what? I don't mind being split. This a little.
How? Together. As partners.
I forgot how good his voice is. Hazbin Hotel season, whatever. It is good. That's your opinion. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna love season 2. So it's mostly about Vox? Oh, I gotta watch it for sure.
Sen de ben kendimi yönetebiliriz. Birlikte ortaklar olarak.
Turkish is yeah, it's meh. Okay, Thai's pretty good. I think Thai's pretty good though.
Eu e você dominaríamos o inferno. Juntos, como parceiros.
PP, that's what I'm wondering too.
Oh, isso é mesmo sério?
Now I got a 10. It was pretty funny and over the top, right? Ten out of 10.
Io e te potremmo dominare l'inferno insieme come partner.
10 out of 10. I don't think so. Why does he look like that? I haven't seen Hazbin in so long. So, oh, I saw T. I think it's been like a couple years. It's been a while. It's been a long time. I see the flags. French. From France. A 9 out of 10. Yep. I was right. Nice. Canadian French. I'm surprised there's a difference. Like an 8? Spain. I'm not going to do all of them, of course, because I want to save us time. Let's do the flags. Wait, where's Mexican Spanish? 8 out of 10. It was good. The rest was okay. Ten out of 10. 10 out of 10. I'm sorry. The Spanish one is really good. It's really good. The Mexican Spanish. Yep. Spanish is my favorite. The reason I call it Mexican Spanish is because that's where most of the speakers are from, right? So that's why. Well, because they kind of speak like blanket the same dialect. So definitely Mexican Spanish, for sure. That's pretty good. Mark, that's hard. I don't know because I don't want to put him on Eric, but oh man, I guess I probably had to go Hell of a Boss because I watch it more, and I just wish that Hazbin Hotel didn't took so long. I love both, but definitely Hell of a Boss. You like Hazbin, Dumbbell? And Lauren, you like Helva like me? Dumbbell, you like Hazbin? I didn't know that. Yeah, Francis, yeah, they do, which is pretty shocking, isn't it? It's not bad. I'm just surprised they have it in so many languages. You know? Because I guess they must hire people to, because the show's so popular and they get a lot of money off of it. So, excuse me, I had to stretch up my legs. The play has to be why. I want to watch it today because especially on Eric again because I don't want to get spoiled. because I want to do like a reaction tomorrow of it, because I know it's been out for the past few weeks. It's so yeah, thank you, dear. Honestly. But yeah, that was pretty fun. Oh yeah, we didn't finish up that man that traveled to those countries, right? Because I kind of want to continue. So he went to Spain because he's supposed to be traveling every continent, right? I know we're not gonna be able to watch the whole thing today because I know most of you had to go to bed in like 25 minutes. Oh, Golden Corral. These look so good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, for Thanksgiving, right? Those look so good. The ham with the mashed potatoes and gravy and corn and stuff. I want to eat that. I want to eat that plate. Let's see. The pumpkin, right? I want to eat that if I could. The shrimp looks really delicious. Not the cheese, but the broccoli is really good. So for my non-Americans, right? Golden Corral is like a restaurant. It's not a buffet, if I recall. It's really, really good. Oh, he traced his puff-up picture. It's really popular. I don't know if every state has it though. I gotta look it up. And oh, that's right, because you're Italian. So Thanksgiving, it's basically one of the most important holidays here in the U.S. because it's when the Pilgrims came over for the Americas, like or blanket Christopher Columbus, for example, that did found this country, I suppose, and they basically would make peace with the Indians, which is the Native Americans of this country, and we have like a buffet, right? Actually, here I'll give it an example, and it's supposed to be like a day. They even have it in Canada too. To basically, it's like a get together, but to express gratitude of food, right? It's a really good holiday because, oh, come to think of it, yeah, my mother's birthday is what, the day after it? I need to do something special for my mother. I want to. And we would have turkey or ham. We have mashed potatoes, stuffing, which is one of the foods that we basically have for that holiday. It's really important here in the U.S. And oh, now Brett, he was in Spain still during that time. And of course, for the ones that have seen The Simpsons, right? Oh, Mason. Oh, that's right, because you're Japanese, right?
This thing's gonna be going anytime now.
Entertainment. Yeah! Dinner time, everybody! Yeah!
The hell with it!
Fat ass. Sorry.
Holy moly, that's the biggest one of those I ever saw.
Ellie said she was gifted, definitely from our side of the family, right, Mom? Leave me alone.
Oh dear.
What is that? It's the centerpiece, Bart. You was taking a valuable real estate. Hey, Bart, stop it! Move it or lose it, Toots.
I do not like Rob. I don't like Bart for this. Oh no.
Hey, that got her going.
I forgot he says that.
All right, Bart, that's a goody road now.
Okay, I'll take some white meat stuffing to go and set up the pumpkin pie in about 20 minutes.
I said now.
Mom, do I have to?
Yes.
You do. I hope you're happy, Bart. You ruined Thanksgiving.
But yet again, that was a little far from March. But yeah, that's basically like an example of our holiday, right? It's really, really, really, really popular. I want to watch the episode when that one makes me cry if I watch it. There's one line. It's basically what Marge has to cook Thanksgiving. There's one line. I'll show it tomorrow. It's one line that breaks me down because it's so good. Because I don't want to spoil it. However, though, this is my favorite. This is a couch gag, right? This is one of my favorite couch gags. Dumbo and Mason are gonna love this. right? And of course, Ashanti as well. Let me play it. It's short. It's only 10 seconds. One more time. Kind of like how Europeans like football, right? That's our version. That's our version. Me too, Damien. I love the couch gag. See what episode song? Right now, I see that. Because the thing is, here in the US, it's a really big tradition that, like, some of us, we would get together with our families. We would watch American football, right? And, you know, it's just, it's part of our tradition. And another thing that we basically have in Thanksgiving, it's like a balloon parade. Oh my god, I forgot the name of it. Also, we got what, 20 minutes left? Dion, you forgot. You did. My mother and I think we used to watch this on the TV. We don't do it anymore, of course, especially since we don't have cable. It's like the Thanksgiving parade, right? Let me get it. It's like when we got these big inflatable balloons. Mark, he knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, the days. I'll play the one from from last year. Oh, they have Luffy. Oh crud. So that's right. The Macy's parade. Yeah, right, Brett? I know, huh? This got 7 million views. Jeez. Yeah, there's our turkey. You know what? That's one thing I love about New York. They do this every year. Yeah, they love to scream. And here's some of the balloons, or at least one of them. Minnie Mouse. I do wonder why we do this. Gobble, gobble, gobble, right, Shanti? Oh, I missed a gobble. What, Francis, why is that? I mean, there's still a handful of people. Oh, one of the minions! And they dress up as bananas? I wonder how much they get paid for this, because I want to try this. Why is there a person on there? What the? Oh, okay. False alarm. Wait, it is a person. Wait. Oh, it's not. I'm thinking there's no way there's a person up there. Yeah, and this is during the rain, too. Oh, that's gotta suck. I like the little kids. They're adorable. So, yeah, that's Minnie Mouse, Eric. And Thanksgiving has a dark past. People found... Oh, wait, because of the... Is that why, Jury? Really? And Dumbo, that's true, right? Yep, Right. When the truth... Wait. When the truth about Thanksgiving killed the holiday spirit, it... Wait, I thought a lot of people know about this, Mia. It was discovered that the pilgrims... Right. I thought we knew about this for years, no? Unless this was this like talk about recently? Because this was last year and there's still quite a bit of people. Yeah, Caleb, I figured much. Now I understand. Come to think of it, oh, how did I not knew that? The Pilgrims killed them? I thought it's the other way around. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, boy. So that's why. I did not knew that. They need to teach us in schools. Dumbbell, they need to. No, I don't blame you. You know what? I feel the same way now. Yep. All right, I'll stop supporting the Thanksgiving parade. Wow. It's not that I mean, it's not like I care much about it. I mean, I do respect it. Like it's cool and all, but I don't go crazy over it. Oh my god. So that's why. In the US, they teach that it was the other way around to protect with white people history. So Karen, that's why. Are you kidding me? Us Americans need to do way better than this. Wow. Just wow. That's a lot of bull. That's a lot of bull piss. The only plus to Thanksgiving is if you want to spend time with that's true, dumb up family football. Yeah, definitely. I knew that, Lauren. I ain't got teach Jack about this. Oh my god. Because I thought it's just not the Pilgrims, but like the other Americans that almost wiped out my people, right? That's messed up. My god. Yeah, I'm not supporting anymore. No. Yeah, Mason, I don't blame them one bit. My god. That's horrible. No, I get it. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I did not know this. Horrible. Yeah, no wonder. And yet, for my right viewers, you have nothing to do with this. I don't see why people see whites, which they shouldn't, as a threat. That's horrible. Yeah, Mason, take your time. The day of mourning. I see.
Assimilate into society. When this was signed into law, thousands of natives flocked.
What?
Guys lived till like 12, 13 years old. You can't find my own son.
Let's cover how the Little Earth Housing Project came to be. The Indian Relocation Act of 1956 was signed into law, and the intent of the bill was to encourage natives to leave the reservations, go to the cities, and, quote, assimilate into society. When this was signed into law, thousands of natives flocked from reservations to the cities under the promise of a good-paying job and economic mobility. Many natives from Midwestern tribes, like the Lakota, for example, relocated to the city of Minneapolis. These folks were paid to leave their reservation,
But once they got to the city, they found themselves cut off from the support system of family and community that the residents
What?
had provided. In 1973, the Little Earth Project was founded as a response to the housing discrimination that many natives faced. Although not officially a reservation, the 90% native population of Little Earth lead many to perceive it as such. The nearly 2.5 square mile housing project is home to 1,500 people, and over 39 different tribes are represented in its population. This is a place of yin and yang, in which it has both a very tight-knit community, but also frequent violence and chaos. The instability is not surprising when you consider the high rates of unemployment, alcoholism, and the fact that 94% of the population is living under the poverty.
Oh.
We go boots on the ground in Little Earth, the only native housing project in the U.S. We move through, talk to the residents, and get a feel for what everyday life is like. Let's dive in.
Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on. Let me find another clip. But yes, the same guy, right? He does pretty good documentaries about stuff like this. Because this is not my tribe. Well, I don't know how much Native DNA or Navajo DNA I have. But I need to look for the Navajo tribe, though. But that Peter guy, you know what? I could watch a little bit of it. Oh, what your teacher didn't tell you about Native American. You know what? Yeah, tell me about it, PP. Yeah, Alaster, tell me, especially where I'm from. This is a big deal here compared to like almost every other state. And Lisa, that veto that was posted last year, hon.
People have a deep, abiding respect for the natural beauty.
I remember this ad.
Americans have thought that the people who once lived in what we now call America were stewards of the environment. They had an ancient respect and connection to the land and water. Disney movies made that their message.
Pocahontas.
I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name.
No, I don't think Native American hunters gave names to every rabbit in the woods around them. No, that's not a real thing that happened.
Political science professor Wilfred Riley's new book is Lies My Liberal Teacher Told Me.
We've gone into almost this cult-like romanticization of the natives who were great warriors and poets. I mean, who hunted buffalo by driving herds of them off of 100-foot-tall cliffs.
Yet government guides for teachers say Native Americans lived in harmony with nature. There was love of every form of life. They didn't kill anything they couldn't use.
That's just objectively untrue. I mean, that would mean no young male warrior, no brave ever killed for sport. I mean, we just know that's false.
I heard that. I believed it.
Well, I believed it too because I was 8.
The best-selling book, Lies My Teacher Taught Me, loved by teachers and
Close to the 5.
Riley's new book is a response to this hugely popular book. It correctly points out that American textbooks and media portrayed Columbus simply as a hero.
He's not. He's not. So I've heard.
Textbooks ignored Columbus's brutality.
Oh yeah, Mark. Go ahead and tell me. I forgot it's getting late.
Wrote about his slaves, saying Indians make all our food, extract gold,
what,
and perform all other labor.
Oh my goodness!
Valid, right? Kids were being taught that Columbus, wonderful.
All right, so I'm not gonna respect Columbus Day then. All right, well that's 2 holidays gone.
And native atrocities against one another in a 6th grade class.
Today, students are rarely taught that natives also took slaves and considered them objects of wealth.
The morality of today didn't exist anywhere in the world until about 60 years ago.
Me either, Kellen.
The natives. What's the harm in sending a counter message?
You don't need a counter message. No one denies that whites and Native Americans killed each other. Sure, in 1970 in some southern schools, people might have been taught a jingoistic view of American history, but the reverse has been true for 40 years.
He says the old myths.
I'm sorry, Mark.
Like the ones spread
I'm so sorry. I hope you do your best to hang in there. Because I know your dad is a jerk. He's a jackass for the way he treated you. As long as you're able to lock in your door and just not speaking to him, unless he does ask you for favors. If he's being mean to you, if you have like headphones or something, Mark, just do that. That way he knows that you're just too busy to talk to him. I'm not sure that would help because he can't be treating you like this, honestly. it just sucks that you don't have your own place. Well, after you got evicted, because this is not okay the way that he treated you. It's not. And yeah, I thought he was Rosalina. I'm just shocked. Yeah, I know, Mia. It's odd, isn't it? Now I understand like how North Koreans feel. That we hate North Korea, we hate North Koreans, we want to bomb them or whatever. And yet that's the opposite case. It's or how China thinks like we hate them, which is not the case. Golly. Yeah, tell me about it. Tyrant, tell me about it. Wait, Dumbo, what? You remember that, Mason, right? And so Eric, this is what your teacher didn't tell you about Native Americans. It's basically the history about the tribes here in the U.S. of how they were treated as slaves and them having their own as well. That my school, when I was your age, didn't basically taught us, and it was a lie. Oh wait, Dumbo, you said they have mourning, right? That's what you said. Wait, I'm sorry, Dumbo. I'm so sorry.
Social media influencer.
We know firsthand how to live in harmony with the natural world. In fact, we did so since time immemorial.
In reality, natives manipulated their environment to make farming easier. They set big forest fires to clear land.
Giant forest fires. You're burning alive hundreds of thousands of small animals.
Yes.
Slower running deer. You're probably killing members of other tribes. You're modifying the environment more bluntly.
U.S. government curriculum guides also claim there was no prejudice, no major wars.
Nonsensical. In the Aztec capital, there were 90-foot towers of human skulls that were brought back from their defeated enemies.
Some tribes even practiced cannibalism.
Oh, God, no!
They kill saying the absolute opposite of reality. When myths persist despite obvious objective reality, that's an indicator of a kind of brain virus among people who want the myth.
Wait, you mean the girl that rejected you, Anya? Anya. You Dumbo? If you see her again, call her Onion. Because she smells. Let's just say because your nose is a little bit stuffed up. Tell her that she smells and her boobs are flat. That's why. Danielle, you heard that, didn't you? I was disturbed. It sucks how we gotta go to bed in a minute. I can eat my chicken, whatever. I think it's chicken tenders, right? After all you go to sleep, I'll eat my chicken tenders.
Be real. Why does the myth of peaceful, harmonious living among Indians versus uniquely evil oppression by Europeans live on?
All this to me is just downstream from Marxism.
Marxism? Well, it is true that in colleges today, the most assigned economist is Karl Marx.
Okay.
Students are taught that Western values are bad.
Tell me about it, Kellen. Why, Mark?
Americans have more in the places. Critical race theory is communist theory with the rich man replaced by the white man.
Westerners and white people being so evil.
Right.
So popular.
Right.
I think that a lot of rich people don't like their father. There is a lot of dislike for our society among people who are pretty near the leadership class. I think the people that
Hey, Rosalina, hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here.
But teachers should at least also teach that America's sins were not unique. That just about every society had slavery, cruel wars, environmental destruction. They seldom taught good news.
You know what? Since we're talking about history, I'm gonna tell you the bad news. It's not good. Now, he's not evil for this, but I changed my mind. I don't know how I should look at him the same anymore, and he's from my state. So here's the bad news, right? I don't know if I'm going to support him as much anymore. Well, this YouTuber, and I'm not sure Zelda's here. She's going to be heartbroken to hear this. And Lauren, I hope you sleep well, hon. So, okay, the good news is it's a good video. However, The bad news is, why did he trick us or me? So this YouTuber, right? He's from my state, named Drew Binsky, right? The one that I've shown, I think, to most of you before. Well, the video that he basically did, oh man, I gotta tell. Well, I think Brian is still here. I gotta tell Lucas and Chaf about this. He visited Yemen, right? Yemen is one of the most corrupted, I believe, and poorest countries on earth, right? It's the poorest Middle Eastern country, right? However,
About to enter Socotra, a tropical island off the coast of Yemen, one of the most dangerous countries on earth. As the mainland is plagued by ongoing civil war, this quiet island has landscapes that look like another planet.
let me read the comments. This is why comments are everything. He posted this 4 days ago. Poor naming, Drew. I've been a fan for years, but this is a low point. You used to advocate against labeling as such. Labeling countries as territories is so disrespectful. However, there's more to this. It is not a terrorist country. It's a terrorized country. Get your facts right and stop being disrespectful to countries you travel. The reason why I'm reading some of those comments because, well, here's the problem, right? And I'm so disappointed in him. He's from my city. I don't believe, Drew, why? He's Jewish, right? You know the issue between Israel and, well, I don't know if I can support him anymore because I think he's supported by some, I don't know, company that does not like Muslims. I don't know. Let me read this, okay? I'm from Yemen, and I tell you that we're not terrorists, but we welcome everyone and will fulfill our duty of hospitality towards any visitor to Yemen. And Skutra is not in Israel. And calling them a terrorist country because they're the only ones moral and brave enough to set up against Israel, the U.S., and Saudi Arabia as a crime against humanity. So basically, people are saying that he changed his title, right? Because he's basically viewing Yemen, because he's Jewish, which I'm not surprised, I swear. I feel awful Zelda had to hear this, but I don't think she's here at the moment. He basically sees them, I don't know why he says this, as not good, right? Because, oh, they're from Yemen. They're like Al Qaeda. So I'm gonna have to give a dislike for this video. I'm still gonna watch it though, but I'm giving a dislike nonetheless. Yeah, Chloe. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, tell me about it, Mason. That's bad. I feel awful. And yeah, Mason, Brian, I know it is dangerous, but the thing is, though, he wants to label people that are Yemen, right, as terrorists. Like, yes, the country is dangerous. However, though, he just saying that, oh yeah, you know, this country, they're just full of terroristic people. He didn't separate that what they're great. It's like if I would say, or dangerous people. No, the country's corrupted. You know, like here in the US, yeah, our country can be dangerous, but are us Americans dangerous? Some of us are, but in general, we're not. And that's basically the message he's trying to say here. And people are basically correcting him, right? I'll read another one. Skutra is far away from the fighting on mainland Yemen. How dare you try to paint it as a dangerous place? This island is a gem. Literally no place on earth like it. That doesn't deserve to be labeled this way. Shame, I thought you were better. That's why people are not liking him, because he wanted to label it as a terrorist country, right? Versus how, yes, they're being terrorized, if that makes sense, right? So it's not a terrorist state. It's Yemen, a land of generosity, hospitality, and a rich history. Try not to portray it as such. Why do you describe my country, Yemen, as a land of terrorists? You know, someone says here, government advice online says do not to travel to Yemen due to terrorism. Well, yeah, I get that. Crime and health risk, of course. But the thing is, he likes to portray this island, which this has nothing to do with what's going on in the country, right? If that makes sense. So, yeah. And Lisa, Isabella, thank you for being here. And Ivan, thank you for being here as well. Okay, yeah. Definitely tell us. I said, pretty bit. And hey, Greg! Also, I'm getting tired myself. I'm just thinking, Drew, you gotta word yourself better. I'm sorry. Look, you're Jewish, okay? You're gonna make Jews like Zelda look bad. You can't be doing this. I know he didn't mean any harm, but the thing is, though, he needs to be careful.
I mean, like, it's deeply rooted in Yemeni culture that you guys are hospitable.
See, bro, Chloe, what did he eat? What the fucking hell? I'm tired of my fucking TV. You know what? Hold on. Let me bring up the country that he ranked. Let me bring that up. I do like Drew, but not as much anymore. He's not awful. I'm just a little bit hurt. And Mark, hope you sleep well. This is gonna be a little bit long. Oh wait, that's Europe. Or wait, yeah, is it? It's Asia, right? Yeah, Asia. Okay, I just had a Europe. Okay, guys, I forgot the Middle East is part of Asia. I keep forgetting.
So pure.
And this was last year.
What I love about Afghanistan is everyone wears traditional clothing, not this clothing, different clothing. The food is delicious. It's just one of those places that you feel like you just.
Wait, also Joseph is here today, huh? And PP, I hope you sleep well.
Cool place, really just peaceful streets there. I'm in Kabul, Afghanistan, and I'm doing a beer trip. Really cool things happening in the capital, and then Banyan is a place where those big ancient Buddhas are carved into the rock, which is absolutely stunning.
Hey Brian, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow.
Afghanistan is a country that I think about really often. I hope to go back someday. I'm gonna take a little seat because it's tired.
Oh, he was great, Eric. I mean, I'll call you Eric. Greg. I was teaching him a lot about history.
Horses everywhere out here. All right. Number 5, Thailand. Another place that I lived for a few years. I think Bangkok is the most affordable big city in the world. You can have an amazing.
Oh yeah, some of my viewers are from Thailand and on my TikTok.
It's a street food capital of the world.
But I want to find Yemen, but there's no dark chapter though. That's the problem.
Real. You can take a geothermal sand bath in these volcanic sands on the beach. And of course,
and Garnet, I'll be sleep well. I know, Mason. I hate when that happens. I guess I'm just a little bit tired.
You got to get to number 7, which is Pakistan.
Pakistan number 7 for what?
Oh man, I'm so glad to talk about Pakistan.
Okay, Jerry, thank you for being here. Not the bad emoji.
Karachi was my least favorite place. It's a big city, but if you get a shower near the Afghan border,
I still want to visit Pakistan. I just don't like what he said about Yemen, though. If that's the case, because again, like since we talk about what's going on in the Middle East, right? What the hell? An off-duty cop? Oh my god. So I could be off topic right now. An off-duty cop shot a school. Why? I need to take a break from that channel. The Midwest Safety. I need to take a break. I'm done with those police videos. An off-duty cop shot a school. What the? Are you kidding me? And Kellen and Caleb. Funny how your names rhyme. You both sleep well, okay? See, that's my suggestions, right? I don't believe this. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done. I need to take a break. That's not good for my mental health. I'm done. Wow. Yeah, Toma, you saw that, didn't you? An off duty like a cop, right? That's not like because off duty means on your break. I'm not gonna watch it. It's too much. I heard enough about school shootings as it is. I'm done. Anyway. Yeah, off duty cop, Danny. Oh.
Heat up the plates and the competition.
Tell me about it, Greg.
How much do you know about international cuisine?
My knowledge comes from
Anyway, this is about international cuisine. Wait, does he Canada?
How well do you know your flags, though? Oh, awful.
Flags? Because we're American. They don't teach us.
Oh, that's Canada.
All know.
All right, what's the food they're gonna eat? Puerto Rico. Oh, Barney went to bed though. All right, that's Puerto. Are they holding the flag? That's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm sorry. It just popped up my suggestions because I used to watch that channel, right?
Oh yeah, we have to.
We have to choose.
Jamie, you have to choose. I don't want to.
So this is which country is the best in international foods?
Supreme. 2, 1. Oh.
Let's see. That's Germany. No, that's Belgium. That's Cambodia. I got a fucking ad. Okay. Yeah, because the video is really long, right? What time is it? 9:44. So Purple went to bed. Brent went to bed. Hope you both sleep well. Oh, excuse me.
National dish, but some other historians think that another country has claimed their origin. Can you guess which one?
And so thank you for being here. Tell your students I said hello, and I hope you get enough sleep. Greg, I forgot to tell you. We got another teacher on here that's also a parent. She's actually older than you. She's 49, and she's from Tennessee. I could tell you that. So you're not the only one, Greg. And Alaster, no problem. Thank you for being here. And our teacher, she has 4 kids, 2 girls and 2 boys. Because I know you got what, 3 kids, right? Oh, actually, I forgot how many kids you have. Well, besides Eric.
Okay.
I'm out of Pringles.
I just love Ethiopian food, so I feel like
Drink, right? Because I know I want to talk to Eric.
It's very, I don't want to say communal, but like social. The eating aspect of it, which I really
So her kids must be older.
somewhere with ocean.
Yeah, we don't have any viewers for these countries though. That's Greece. Oh, Ukraine. I know Richard is in here right now.
What's that, basically?
Oh, I know that's Morocco. I'm getting tired myself. I definitely try to aim and get more sleep. All right, I'm surprised that many other countries of the viewers we have here. Oh, Demi, no problem. It's my pleasure. It's okay. You're shy. I'm like that too. What the heck? Chinese versus black fried rice? What does that mean? Oh, really now? You mean Chinese rice and black rice, as in like black Americans? Ooh, I want to see this. And Francis, buenas noches, mio. Thank you for being here. I'm really getting tired. I need to get more sleep.
For alone, I would say a 2 out of 10.
What? This fried rice don't deserve 2. This show really making Uncle Roger angry now.
So that's him, Uncle Roger, being here?
Cooking competition. Nobody asked for Chinese people versus black people. Who make better fried rice?
Hi, my name is Autumn. Hi, my name is Samara.
Hi, my name is Hong Yu.
Hi, my name is Toki, and today we're gonna try each other's fried rice.
And Delma, go ahead.
That's what we do.
I think the biggest difference between black people fried rice and Asian people fried rice really is we love just putting whatever is in the cabinet as black.
I mean, Asian people fried rice, we kind of do the same. Whatever left over in fridge, just throw it in there. Unless it's chili jam, don't use that.
Black people, we put a lot of our own spin to the dishes we made. So I might add Cajun seasoning, seasoning.
Yeah.
Okay, Chef Rush is also.
Authentic Chinese fried rice for me is like every single pieces of rice has to be separated in.
Correct.
I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, I think I'm gonna win today. Do I think I'm gonna win today?
You, everybody's so confident.
Family, my dad himself is a Chinese chef. I want to win for sure.
Your dad Chinese chef? Then why don't this show get your dad? Why this show get you? Hiya, this guy don't look like chef. He look like he work at matcha shop that only serve oat milk.
So today
And good night, Isaac. And say to you, Violet. So, man, you know what? I want to save this because I just noticed Richard and Pomni are not here. This is Mason Chinese versus black fried rice, right? Because I want to know, like, who the hell is this? I think he's like a Chinese chef. Because I forgot. Sometimes, every now and then, I do like to watch food channels. It just depends. And he does all types of videos that are related about food, right? It looked pretty interesting. I'm sure he probably did one about Japan. You know, speaking of Japan, I'm kind of curious. You know what, Mason? I want to show this to you. Hold on. A black person going to Japan. I'm really curious. It starts to get late, Fred. Okay, Daniel went to sleep. And Daniel's my pleasure. You like food like Brad? Me too, Fred. What the? Wait, did that just rhyme? I like food like bread. Me too, Fred. What the heck? I just rhymed. What a coincidence. Ah, what a coincidence. It's like I almost feel like my name is Jeff. I don't know why. How funny. How funny is that? Walking in Tokyo as a black man? I think I saw that. But I want to see the woman one now. Because that one's a little bit more recent. Why, Mason? I just noticed that. And Shelby, thank you so much for being here. It's okay. Don't worry that you're not able to speak today. I feel awfully been in a lot of pain. You can tell me more about it tomorrow.
Previous video. Look at everyone around me.
Whatever, Greg. Whatever. I love Dr. Sister.
Whether I'm wearing tight clothes, swimwear, or my PJs, which I don't, the vast majority of people don't look or seem to care. Of course, Tokyo being the most populated city in the world, statistically,
her outfit is so cute.
But again, if you look around, they're not the majority. This is why I feel safe and feel like I can be myself here in Japan.
I just wonder, how did she put that on?
While other foreigners in Japan,
I love those
sandals and sexism in Japan. I have a theory. The Japanese language is a high context language, while English
is
a low
context
language. Think of it this way: If you were to listen to a random audio recording in English, you'd most likely understand what's happening, who's speaking, and what sort of environment the people are in.
So wait, for anyone wondering why she is dressed like that in Japan, it is common for people to wear traditional attire. Yep, kimonos. So kimonos is for the man, and then yukatas for the women. Oh, I thought that was the same. And no, it is not cultural appropriation for her to wear one. It is cultural appreciation. For many Japanese, seeing foreigners wear their traditional. So I need to wear this then because that looks really comfortable. The concept of cultural appropriation over there is not the same as in the Western countries. That makes perfect sense. Of course, it's a personal decision, but still, though, I'm not familiar with Mexican culture, but I realize understand why Mexicans are allowed to gatekeeper. Huh? I've lived in Japan for some time. I've done research. Right. Say like culture so the same customer. Uh huh. One thing about being black is we will forever be relevant and put under a microscope. Yeah. I hear it all the time. It's annoying at times, but it's how the Most High created us. Oh, the God, right? I always have a fear. I always have a weird fear that I get discriminated as a black girl if I go to an East Asian country, right? As a black man, I have wonderful experiences in Japan, right? Well, that's good. Instead of being afraid of me or him. I remember when I was in the Philippines, being young and going to school was terrible. Kids would throw rocks and call me ugly. That's awful. It was a rough experience, but within that time frame, I really felt I was different and I was ashamed of my color. They associate being dark as being dirty, so I've heard. I'm different to the people that did it to CBS, my skin tone, right? Yeah, the original Filipinos do look black, I've heard. So, Dumbo, oh, friend went to bed, and I do plan to go to sleep so some. Okay, that's fine, Dumbo. Yes. Yeah, the thing is, Dumbo, some women, they're just assholes. They are. Dumbo, what race is she? I'm really curious. Because I don't know what her problem is. I want you to know. If I was there with you right now, I'll call her out and bully her myself because she has no right to treat you like that. And you did nothing wrong. She thinks that, oh yeah, you're gonna have a lot of money or look a certain way. Well, she's gonna be lonely forever in her deathbed. And it's not gonna be pretty for her though. She's mixed. Ha! Mixed race. Interesting. So she's a fucking hypocrite. Wow. If she calls you like that, so she's half and half. Wow. That, you know what? She should feel way more ashamed of herself. I'm so sorry to hear that, Dumbbell. Literally. I bet she's fucking ugly. So, because I know there's not that many mixed people in your state, she's gonna be alone for a long time. Wow. Just wow. So, Greg, to explain better, Dumbo, he did his best to work up for confidence, right? To talk to a girl that he had a crush on that would visit the cafe shop. And she basically would say, oh, ew, I want to go out to a loser like you and saying the F words, like silently, right? I don't know why the hell she did that. She's fucked up for that, for my language. Because it's not like Dumbo was talking to her sexually. She has issues. She has big issues. That's why Dumbo, he's been so stressed out lately. If that helps. Yeah, tell me about it, E. Man, I don't know why people like that. She ought to be mixed. Well, you know what? I'm gonna say this as someone that's mixed myself. She needs to be way more kinder. Because she can't be talking to Dumbo like that. I would slap her if I could. It's ridiculous. Right, you understand she didn't want me, but yeah, exactly, Dumbo. Exactly. I want you to know she has problems. Trust me. I bump into women all the time, and the way they talk, they do that because they could get away with for the act sassy. They know that they something would happen to them if they would get, you know what, a little threatening, if that makes sense, right? Trust me, I met a couple women in the past. Well, just because, well, they don't like the way I look, you know, I don't like women. Sorry. You know, they're fucking weird sometimes. You did nothing wrong. I'm so glad I'm not into women. I'm so glad I'm not. I'm so glad I'm not. So I want you to know, Dumbbell, she's the one that she's gonna get turned down really, especially since she's mixed. I know how, as much as I hate saying this, some parts of your state could be racist, right? I bet it's gonna happen to her. So does she not realize how much courage she had, right, Greg? Yeah, to ask her out. It takes a lot of courage. A lot. It's kind of like that video that we watched about that guy, right? That wanted to go around the world with no money. And he would get turned down saying, oh, nah, I'm not going to give you like a free. Well, yeah, of course, that's like their job. But they can at least be nice about it or more polite, right? Not saying, not going to happen. And yet, next thing you know, he basically got the courage to travel other countries without paying. But Dumbo, I want you to know you did nothing wrong at all. Nothing. Does she not realize that a good guy found her attractive, right, Mia? Like even if I find a guy that's ugly, I want to say, ew, you know, you're gross. That's gonna really hurt them. I would just say, oh, I'm sorry, you're not my type, but I do thank you a lot for the compliment, right? It's that simple. It is that kind of like how that guy that I liked, the owl guy, because I was numbers messaging him, and then he wants to tell people, oh yeah, Dion's weird or whatever. Like, you're weird yourself. At least I'm not the one that basically like a 4-year-old girl belly dancing, you fucking freak. You know? And in fact, I'm glad he rejected me because I can't be around a man that's like that. Absolutely not. I would feel really uncomfortable. So it's kind of like that, but except it's online, of course. Some women, though, they could be wondering, why I don't have a boyfriend? Well, you can see it now, you know why. And then, you know, they probably would date. Oh, Greg, you got to go to bed, huh? It's 10 o'clock. Oh. It's my pleasure, Greg. And yeah, Mason, tell me about it. Tell me about it. It's so funny that he would tell me that. That, oh yeah, you gotta leave me alone. Speak for yourself. You're the one that wants to fetishize people that are starving. That's fucked up. For my language. That is not cool at all. That's nasty. That kind of comes off as predatory, my opinion. And Mia, thank you for being here. I'm getting tired myself.
That will break the rules because I'm not allowed to carry any money. So instead, they found someone who was heading to the train station, gave me the money to buy the ticket for me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That's definitely a smart way around the rules. You don't want to be.
Man, it felt good exposing him.
Justine kindly fulfilled her promise and brought us the train ticket. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. After a short journey, we made it to Barcelona Centre. I only had one thing on my mind. Look at that. The best thing in the world, Barcelona.
Dumbo, go ahead. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired myself.
I'm going to use this video trying to get as much cool stuff as possible. Can I get one free plate? Yes.
Wow, he got a free crepe? Awesome.
Oh, have a good one. Thank you. Bye. The amount of practice I'm going through in this week is crazy. I polished off my crepe as I headed to the beach. We're here at Barcelona's Catalan beach. We need to find someone playing the game there. We also need to find a way to the airport after this. You guys want a game?
And Mason, I hope you sleep well. Thank you for being here. There won't be a poll tonight, not till at 1:30, and I will live stream at 2:30 then, Bell. Well, I'll try to. If that helps.
Very nice to meet you. So do you run this place here? So you must be very good at what you do. You see those guys behind you? And it's time to do your game. So if you can too much of it, and you can just shoot those guys real quick, then go straight into the answer. Yeah? You can do that for me? Thank you. Well, very nice. The teams have been settled. It's Anthony and Eddie versus myself and football expert Ryan. This is my partner, Ryan. There's one flight to Africa, and it's to South Africa in about an hour and a half. So if we don't do this now, then we won't have any way to get to the airport. You guys can go first. Here we go. There we go. Good start, guys. I need to start. Oh, I'm serious. We're going to Africa. Oh, I completely lucked out and managed to pick the most useless player to play against. That's not bad. We got bad volleyball players. Despite throwing away a couple points towards the end, I think it gifted us yet another point before I stepped up to clinch the win. Hey! Come on! Don't play, guys. Okay. We are going to Africa. Come on. Before we go to Africa, there's one more thing I want to do. Here we go. We have touched it. We are on the edge of Europe. And now, we head to Africa. That's right, all of my challenges in Europe have now been completed, which unlocks my flight to Africa. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, no, that's it. Back to go. I want to go to that. It was time for Anthony and Eddie to fulfill their end of the deal. They were about to help me out more than they'd ever known. I felt bad not giving them anything back in return. You know what, guys? I'm still pretty amazed in Antarctica. Yeah? Still do that? My brother. Really appreciate it, guys, yeah? And as promised, they bought the cab for me. Brothers, thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you. What time to get to the airport? We have until 5:20 for our flight. The breath is so tight. Vamos speed. Fast. This driver was a legend as he did his absolute best to get us on that flight to Africa. Gracias, amigo. We literally have 5 minutes until our check-in closes, and I have to check in this bag because if I don't, all those waters which I have will be gone. And those are generally going to be gold dust over these next few days. Thanks to our driver, we made it just in the nick of time. Hola, you would not believe the journey it's taken me to come here. I wouldn't believe it. I filled up on one of my waters before sending my bags through. With so many people and food spots around, airports were the perfect place to stock up on some free food. Courtesy of some very kind customers and staff. Is there any real food which you're going to throw out which I can cook for free? Wow, thank you so much. It's quite a feast, and the feast didn't stop there. Is there any chance I can get food hot dog? Thank you so much. Thank you. Everything. One free hot dog and a few free pastries later, it was time to board the flight to Africa. Where were we going? South Africa. And I'm trying as hard as possible to make a friend with another passenger who would help me once we arrived. Can I come with you in staying up? If we have a good time, not too good of a time, but a good time. I can stay on a sofa or a chair or a small chair or a toilet. You know, it's good. We've got to go. Thanks to all the good luck this guy gave me, I managed to meet Rahita. How did you get out of the airport? Oh, your boyfriend's picking you up. Really? Is it? Yeah, as long as it's okay with me, then that would be great. I was hopefully I'll ride into Cape Town from the airport sorted. I still needed somewhere to stay for free. So what's taking you to South Africa? 4 days. 4 weeks. 4 months. 4 years. 4 times. Is there any space in you and your boyfriend's house? There must be a little job. There has to be a little bit of a job. A little bit of a job. How about odds on? We do odds on. Say a number between 1 and 10. If we say the same number, then you let me say that. 1, 2, 3. You have to put 0. You said the same number. You said the same number. I have to say now. I think she was sick of me as we didn't speak for the rest of the journey. Here we are. South Africa. No, that's out in Australia. South Africa was a whole new challenge altogether. Making it out of England for free was easy compared to this. Somehow I was going to need to make it to a second African country without spending any money. And remember, I've only got 27 days left to make it around all 7 continents. So I couldn't afford to spend any longer than a couple of days here in South Africa. But for now, I just needed a way to Cape Town. So I went and found Rahita and her boyfriend. Hello, my friend. Very nice to meet you. Nico, nice to meet you. Oh, really? Is that okay? You guys are legends. Thank you so much. I'm very excited to be here. The fact that these guys are willing to give me a lift after just one conversation is so cool, and just shows what can happen if you just make friends with random people. I took us into the heart of Cape Town and dropped myself at a cafe with the power and the glory. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Apparently this is a social place where people might help us. What brings you here today? Huh? Working. Have a great time working. Hi guys. We're currently doing a video where we're traveling around the world with no money. Anything you could recommend doing? This guy just offered to take us to some cool spots in Cape Town. Okay, very nice to meet you, my friend. While Jason finished up in the cafe, I waited outside. So they're currently in Cape Town. I'm eating my breakfast right now. Because up in the airport, the hardest thing is going to be working out of here. I finished off my free breakfast and it was time to explore Cape Town with my new pal Jason. Big Jace. At least one night. And then we try and find somewhere else to go in Africa. Anywhere to get to Asia. Jason kindly took us into the city centre and told us about his friend who was having a boxing match that night. Oh, for real? Oh, so what time is it? Can we go? It says financial services pipeline. Yeah. So this is one of the financial services that they're organising this big pipeline to fight against the other financial services. Well, this was music to my ears. This is what I like to call a golden ticket. A bunch of rich finance people all in one place. Surely I can convince at least one of them to pay for my flight out of South Africa. We might have to go through that. Yeah, this is the ticket. Oh my gosh, that'd be amazing. Before the boxing match later that night, we had Cape Town to explore. I joined a local band. I searched for a place to stay for the night. If anyone would let me stay with me tonight, that'd be amazing. Oh, amazing. So you have houses here? No one's got a place tonight? No? Alright, great. Not even one room or a sofa or a chair? Hey, this is the most stunning beach I've ever seen. Look at those white sands. What a beautiful country. Is the water cold? Oh, it's cold. It's a guy. It's great. Have a good time there. Yeah, thank you. Oh, God. Yeah, God. And throughout all of this, Jason was by my side. Wow, the man just thrilled. The man just helped us over time. And then Jason showed us a path where we could hopefully pick off our first challenge in Africa. Play a sport and attempt to become world champion. But that was going to be tough because it was quite windy. What the hell? Oh, look at on the way into the park, I came across the most unique sport I think I'd ever seen. What is this? This is canoe polo. Oh my god! A sport that combines water polo and canoeing, where two teams pull around and aim to throw a ball into a net suspended 2 meters above the water. Do you need an extra player? My brother, if I can join in there? Oh my god. This guy Peter heard that I wanted to play, so jumped out of the water to come and help me get involved. And after trying to squeeze into every single kayak in the vicinity, I think I might be too big. I finally found one which I kind of fit into. And after a very brief kayak lesson, I was ready. Okay, please tell me not to go too hard on me. Okay, got you. This sport right here is impossible. I don't even know how they do it. Even the regular players were struggling to score. It should be easy to score into an empty net, but no, they even have goalkeepers too. Oh, that's safe. So for me, you didn't even paddle without nearly taking someone's head off. It's going to be near impossible to score. Okay, so I'm done. I don't know how to do this. I'm scared I'm going to capsize. Then all of a sudden I found myself wide open in front of goal and the ball was coming towards me. Come on! Oh my god! Oh, it was so sad. Well, that's that done. What a sport! I scored. You guys saw it. I scored. This is crazy. And I didn't capsize. Yeah. Oh, how the hell am I going to get out now? The answer was brute force and with the help of multiple people. Oh my gosh, I scored. I very much enjoyed that experience. A very unusual sport, which I'll probably never play again. But thank you to Peter for letting us get involved in that. Thank you, mate. Peter had helped me achieve my sporting challenge and even let me have a freshen up in the kayak cup showers afterwards too. I genuinely have not had a shower since the night I I was ready to head to Jason's friend's boxing match, and I had some huge issues that I needed to solve that night. We don't know where we're staying tonight, and also, we don't know what the next country in Africa that we're going to be going to. I needed to find an African country with frequent flights into Asia, so that once I've completed all of my challenges in Africa, I could get to Asia quickly and easily. And after some research, I decided the best country to try and get to would be Ethiopia. That is very far away from South Africa, but it's the only country I can find which has a daily flight to Asia at this boxing event. I'm going to hope that I can find someone who can get me a ticket to Ethiopia, or maybe someone who has a plane who can fly me to Ethiopia. And also, we have to find somewhere to stay. It's going to be tough. It's going to be possible. It's very involved. Hi, nice to meet you. Can you put me a flight to Ethiopia? The one thing that could make this all possible is the type of people that were attending this fight. Now, the amazing thing about this boxing event is the people running it, they're finance people. So the people in there should have keys. So I'm hoping that someone's going to pay for my flight. Someone will hopefully let me stay in their mansion. Let's see what happens. This was a very odd experience. Finance companies fighting against each other. This was just some random fight, but Jason's friend was up next. Already Jason's friends were being extremely generous. It was clear this whole place was supporting Jason. The whole arena is supporting this guy. If he loses, this is going to be the most awful moment ever. It's a good start, but soon Jamie started to beat more punches in the face than I've eaten clips in this video. Oh my goodness me. He's unloading now. No matter how loudly people were screaming his name, Damien was still getting battered. So bad for him. When the massive shot ended, they both won. And I had to focus on what I was really doing. This guy Louis kindly bought me a pizza slice, and then I chatted to this guy Gianni about my mission to get out of South Africa spending any money. And then when he spoke to more of his friends, he was willing to help me out.
It's not just a burrito.
It's handheld.
Flavor.
Really fresh. Real ingredients.
From the farm. Fresh every day.
Responsibly read. Without that bad stuff. There's magic happening.
Best of the best, baby. 100% yum. Literally massive deliciousness.
Oh. Oh my. Double, I'm so sorry. I dozed off, didn't I? Oh my gosh, I did it again. Crud, I couldn't make it. I'm so sorry, Dumbo. Whoa boy, I really dozed off. Yep, that's correct, Dumbo. And yeah, do not worry about the amount of votes, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, Dumbo. I can't believe I dozed off, but you're too sweet for that. But Dumbo, I just want you to know she has issues. Remember that, okay? Especially since she's mixed. She's probably racist herself without knowing it. Or whatever, if something else is wrong with her. Definitely call her out. I think you should be able to refuse. Well, I'm not sure if you can, but the way that she talks to you, you should have every right to reduce or reject her office, because I know certain places that people work at, you should be able to. And yeah, Double, I just hope that you'll lose so much sleep over this. I do hope for the best. I do. It happens, Double, just like that owl guy. All right, let me. I'll try to screenshot, and then let's see. I'll put the screenshot.
Would be a great outlet for free, get themselves out there and promote their brand.
Yeah, if you're not consuming straight brain rot. Y'all know that one recent meme with the candle? I forgot his name, but it's the most brain rot thing I'll see in a minute, bro. This guy, I thought he was a candle. I don't even know what he is. This is what humor has boiled down into.
Some of the most popular creators out right now, you wouldn't even know them if it weren't for TikTok. But it also spawned in a lot of cloud chasers, people that will do anything for views.
Is this the deviant Flex trend, bro? Oh, yeah.
To say the least, there are some stupid ass motherfuckers on here. Of course, when you bring a bunch of stupid people together, you get stupid ideas. And well, that's why today I decided to grab a bunch of TikTok trends that I've seen for years. Some iconic, some cringe.
Before we get into it, what is y'all's most favorite trend of all time on TikTok? I gotta say, bro, least favorite trend. It's not even one of those dumb trends like freaking shaving your teeth down. Or
the autism one.
We're literally just running in front of cars for no reason. And most favorite, low key, bro, the silhouette challenge, bro. If you ever had the silhouette challenge, bro, you were him back in the day.
Realize why natural selection is. But anyways, we're gonna start with 2018 and go all the way to present day.
Okay. Damn. Okay, a while ago.
It was created in late 2018. TikTok merged with Musical.ly, and yes,
65?
the best decision they ever made. Because after buying Dye, people couldn't get enough of
2018 TikTok.
Jews and Muslims.
It was such a different app, bro. That was
Christians not as much.
I think that I found myself a cheerleader. You know when they would put like that freaking cream on their face and act like they're ugly and then go like this, and then they're like, yo, that was peak TikTok. Back when Rice Gum was flaming the hell out of kids all day.
It's second videos, and TikTok became that supply. So in 2018, 19, there was just a lot of short, dumb videos going viral. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just like someone doing a stupid dance or a song or whatever. It was harmless. When I first downloaded TikTok, I was a freshman in high school. And I was hooked. Like,
let me know if this was y'all back in the day. When we first got introduced to TikTok in my school, everybody thought it was cringe. So we were all like, bro, we're never downloading that app. We were all trying to be like the cool kids and stuff. Until one day, bro, we all just decided, bro, screw it. We're downloading the app. And then we got addicted, man. Fun times.
Could not get off that shit. I was just scrolling endlessly looking for an even funnier meme, all right? I was looking for some memes to send in the group chat.
Yeah, man.
And then all of a sudden, my scrolling was getting interrupted by these videos.
What?
He hated this trend. It was so annoying. Like, I'm surprised this shit didn't sell triple.
Oh, Eric's the
But
audience.
instead, everyone and their mama was posting videos of them lip syncing this. Some people consider this the good old days of TikTok, but dude, I could not agree with you on that.
The hit or miss trend.
Dumbo sleep well.
I don't remember this.
Anyway, this trend where you try to make a video with no
See you tomorrow.
Oh.
Also, Jumpy's doing well still.
Filled phone inside your mouth, man. The kids who did this back in the day, they probably have some type of like STD by now, bro. And I know this is like a crazy correlation, bro, but if you're just gonna put like bacteria infested things in your mouth like that, bro, I think they say that phones have more bacteria than a freaking toilet seat, dude. That's the last thing that should be going inside your mouth, man.
Doing this shit in the school bathroom, and I was like, yo, what did